Yeah, there's sometimes I just show up and, hey, one of three steps. One, you got to make the show. You got to get things put together at least a half hour beforehand. Usually ends up being more than a half hour. I understand. Get everything made up, right? Get the thumbnail, figure out what your title is, get your subject matter ready if you have a subject. Now, that's part one. Get all that put together so you guys get a nice notification if YouTube even does notifications for us anymore. Sarge had an issue with that last week. Shout out to Sarge. That was a fun show. The part that I was able to tune into. Step two, actually have everything ready for the actual show. Yeah. Food, booze and libations, maybe a cigar, which I might have to go find something because I don't have that. And I actually prepared so much for this week. No, I didn't actually. Don't need it. I'll be fine without it. And three, remember to show up for the show. And see, this is the important part. So you have to remember you're doing a show if you're going to show up for the show. Guess which step I missed? If you don't know, the answer is somehow yes. Good morning, afternoon, and or evening to you motherfuckers, fuck you most degenerates, hedonists, and fornicators, and also heathens sometimes. Welcome to another edition of the Laughter at Humanity Show. I'm your host, the Goddamn Bacon. And yes, did I just call End Times Report the Laughter at Humanity Show? Yes, I did. Because guess what? That's their fault too. Why was I late to this show? It couldn't be because I had other things going on, that made me just totally forget. Nah, no, it's his fault. It's his fault. Are you getting into fights with other rando YouTubers that have a certain obsession with a certain group of people? The majority of which have done nothing to them? Nah, no, that was their fault. That was all their fault. Because you know what? Modern personal problems require modern scapegoats. Doesn't matter where you go. Orange Man bad and the Goyim of small hats. It's all their fault. People like to blame things on those things. I have a whole host of actually that was a hard part of this particular show. I had a whole host of different headlines and news stories that I could have picked or not, and a couple other things too. It was actually kind of funny looking through some of the pictures that I saved. Some of them were hilarious. Well, I couldn't really choose one until I picked that one. You know what? I had to pick that one because that one guy who's the source of everybody's problem, he told me to. He came here specifically and told me to. And that group of people that is the source of everybody's problems, they asked him to come tell me. Again, it all loops back to those groups of people because they're the source of your problems. What was I even talking about? I don't know, and that's his fault too because they told him to. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. And if you're not, don't worry. You can blame them for that too. God forbid you take any action for on yourself. Things that you control. I mean, well, that's just crazy talk. Speaking of crazy talk, hello Ting Ting. And she says hello motards. Do I want to know what Ting Ting means? I don't know. Orange Man Bat made her show up. He's mad at Orange Woman. He's mad at Yellow Woman Bat. I had Chaos for You stream. Oh, Tellcast said hi. I think I joined one of his shows this week or something. I forget which. Cheers. I think we could all use it. I don't even remember which headline I chose. Which one did I choose? Give me a second. I would love to have a Super Motar 2-stroke KTM 300. Well, that's not specific at all, Joe. Or Husqvarna. Those are really big over in what do you call it? Dominican Republic. Oh yeah. Headline: more than 6 people, including schoolboys as young as 14, have been arrested in a police crime blitz around a North London underground station. Scotland Yard says gangs are snatching mobile phones in London's West End. See, I'm even mixing up directions. My goodness. My God, they can pull it together. Before doing something else, and that's just where the headline ended. I didn't click on it, so I don't know the whole story. But I'm sure that group of people had something to do with it. I'm sure they did. Phil used to make a really good point. Again, I like reference him because we should get his channel monetized at some point here. We're working on that. Now, his last show didn't go all that well because he did pick Iggy's Big Balls or wherever the hell he was going to play before. He picked, what was it, Pandemonium? I had to miss part of it, but apparently that show didn't go all that well. Anyways, he does have plenty of good shows, but I like referencing him. It was like, hey, specifically the turn off the news part. You ever actually just listen to the news? They do a very good production as far as the as far as the anchors go, how they present things. They're pretty good at their job. It looks like they're being, unbiased. They're being fair, all that kind of stuff, which is what you're supposed to be if you're, I don't know, just telling the news. So if you listen for any amount of time, you can tell the slant that is being thrown in there. So my goodness, the music that they put in there beforehand. You know what? If you want to prime people for outrage, for whatever you want them to be outraged for, chef's kiss. You got to give them to them. Like it or not, they do their job pretty well. There's a reason you get all those protests out there these days, and not just the ones that are just plants, or paid or whatever. Some of them are organic, and I believe the news does have something to do with those. Here, not sure what that means. Oh, you're just saying hi to Joe. Gotcha. Running on CP time. I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means. Speaking of, I just found something really interesting. You guys remember this from last week? Don't worry, I'm going to open this up in a moment. So we're doing the other one that I had last week. Oh, hang on. News story just came out. Items you can't return to Washington State Walmart stores. It just says WA, but we know that is Washington State. I'm sure Orange Man Band and the Guayma Small Hats told Walmart you can't take these items back. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Jesus Christ. How trash were you guys waiting for me? My goodness. This is the other one I did. That I got. In full, honesty or transparency or whatever words you choose to use there. This is not the same can I had last week. This is a new one. I drank the other one. Why? Because I ran out of beer and this was here. By Jones Hard Craft Soda. They're based somewhere in Seattle, but I remember that they were made by somebody else. Rainmaker Cider LLC. They're over in Gig Harbor. Gig Harbor's a fun town. You just have to pay to leave. Or you drive an extra scenic hour's worth. If you have the time, I understand, if you live in Gig Harbor, you work in Seattle or something, or Tacoma or something like that, local geography, You know what? Because I faced that problem. I remember visiting, who was it? Blue Farm, Pigskin Blitz, and I think Lone Star was over there as well. Again, I don't know what happened to those folks. They don't like, I don't know. Some of them don't like me now for some reason, and they just kind of disappeared. I don't know if I happened. But I went over there. I think it was what 4th of July, almost 3 years ago, 2022. Because I remember which car I had. I ended up leaving their place around 2:00 or so. 1400 for those of you who could tell time. And I was like, you know what? I mean, I took the bridge to get to where they are. I'm not going to disclose where they are. All I'll say is, if you've seen Blue Farm's profile picture and you find it, well, you've sort of found them. That's an actual big blue building. I was like, okay, you know what? I mean, I'm going to work, but I'm not in a rush. I've got like 4 or 5 hours to kill. I can save, an hour or so and pay the $6 or $7 to go over, the Gig Harbor Bridge or Tacoma Narrows Bridge, rather. Visit Narrows Brewing if you haven't, by the way. I'd recommend it. I hope the really, really hot chick, who was there, ended up getting her arm fixed. That was a long time ago when I visited. Should go see how she's doing. Or you could take the very nice scenic route, which granted, it'll take an extra hour and about another $6 in gas, depending on what kind of vehicle you're driving. Or an extra 3 hours if you're driving an electric vehicle. And you get to enjoy, some nice scenery. And then you have to drive through Olympia, where I know there was a story that happened there, which is also the fault of Orange Man Bat and the going with small hats. The show will begin where the audience is taking their seats. I think the audience had to go. I think the audience had enough time to go take a bathroom right before I got back here. I got a shot of fine Japanese whiskey queued up. Damn. I'll tell you what. I'm not going to hold you guys up for too much longer. Yeah. I am slowly remembering how to do this, which is kind of nice since it's my show. I should know how to do this. Oh, forgot to hit that button. That button right there. All right, we're good. I think we're still here. Is this thing still on? I wonder, did anybody get any dead air? Like, do I just completely cut out when I do that? I forget. Really need to find my own devices and shit. Suntory Toki on tap tonight. Nice. I know I still have a little bit of that in the bottle, but I don't remember exactly where I put it. Ruche. I think you meant touche. There you go. I am very curious as to what you guys are showing off here. Well, maybe Callie can tell me here. Speaking of, hello, Callie.
Hi, Bacon.
Hello.
How you doing? Hi, Bacon. How you doing?
Uh, hanging
Can't
a little to the right
complain.
as always, but okay. How are you?
How, oh, I'm doing good. Uh, I mean, I'm looking forward to spring and daylight savings.
Daylight savings. Were we still doing that? I thought we had abolished that. Why are we still doing that?
Um, certain states don't do it, but yeah, we do it here.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear a fire, smoke detector chirp in the background.
No, it's not a smoke detector. It's one of the fire sirens. So,
All right. I
so
blame that on
tell
one
me.
man bad from a small hats too. I
Oh,
gotta have.
great. Oh, oh yeah. Go ahead.
Be a turbo lover. What if I'm a supercharger fan, Joe? You ever think of that? What you been up
No.
to aside from work?
Let me see. I've been walking the dog, doing laundry, took some time to meditate, and I thought about what you said.
All right.
Oh yeah, before I forget, I love all of your thumbnails.
You know what? Yeah,
Mhm.
and I'm not gonna say I don't have an imagination. I've got a pretty decent imagination, if you could believe that.
Cool.
But then,
I like
there's like
imagination.
you can't. You know what? You can't make this up. You
Hmm.
cannot make this
Hey,
up.
how you doing? Still fine. Come out, you dogs. Oh, they're asleep. What? Hold on, be back, Bacon.
Are they asleep? I don't know. I don't even want to know what the turbo whatever thing is. If you're gonna do it the hard art, man. Go hard or go home. And that's what she said. We're not talking about B. Ted Smith's girlfriend. Ted, if you're listening, you told that story before. I could actually be depending on if the audio's still coming through. I mean, I don't need the I don't need the video to come through. It just helps when I'm showing off stuff like this. Like, hey, what are you drinking tonight? This. Why are you drinking it? I made bad decisions the night before. That coincide with the bad decisions that are happening right now as we speak. One thing I noticed about this actually is look here, rotate it the right way. It says 6.9% alcohol by volume. Ha ha tee hee, right? And that's still that's a respectable amount. But if you look here, it says warning, contains alcohol. Rotate the right direction. What is the right direction? That one. It says warning, alcohol 8.4%. And believe it or not, that was on the other can that I had sitting here last week too. Don't ask me. I don't know which one it is. I will say it's not overpowering. Also, it says MF Grape hard soda.
Is Bacon, is that the famous non-alcoholic White Claw?
All right.
What? What did I
I got a
do now?
question for you then. Do you think
Ooh.
on this
Am
show
I going to an
we
accident?
would
Yes.
ever have non-alcoholic White Claw?
No, at your show, you guys get wasted off your ooh. Someone's car got totaled.
You know who was responsible for non-alcoholic White Claw?
Uh, no, do tell.
Aside from a bunch of idiots, Orange Man Bad and Nagoya Small Hands. They created that. This is their fault.
Wow, really? Hmm.
You might be getting robbed by the DoorDash driver. Nah, that was Orange Man bad dropping my drink here.
So that. Oh, that car. Oh, never mind. It got repoed. Wow.
I don't know. I still prefer Bite
No.
Squad. You remember Bite Squad?
Um, I think I have.
They were a competitor out here too at some point. Those guys were actually nice to work with. They actually had pretty nice bags. I still have a few of those. Funny enough,
Oh, cool.
these bags are pretty quality.
Mhm. Okay, so I've been drinking less coffee, and
What
and
percentage of alcohol is that?
there's no alcohol in coffee. Just mango juice. I love mango juice. It's my favorite.
You know, it's funny,
Uh-huh.
and I'm sure you know this from experience. You know that
Mhm.
trick that that guys are supposed to use like involving pineapple.
Yeah.
Let's just put it this way: if you really want
Mhm.
to do that, mango
Mhm.
works better. Ask me how I know.
Oh,
Speaking of somebody
because
who might know, hello, Joe. Welcome to Intern Support. Hello.
hi, Joe.
Hello, good evening, Bacon. Good evening, Callie.
Yeah,
Bacon,
thank
you are
you.
correct about those exotic fruit juices. I was given
That's what
feedback.
she calls it.
No, it was in college. And Bacon, I drank a lot of liquor in college. So along with the liquor came the mixer, right? And a lot of mixer became, some of it was pineapple juice, and pineapple juice was good. But like you said, mango, that kind of stands to reason. Mango's good.
Mhm.
Now you know what actually killed me. And it is actually just more of a general thing. You know what actually killed me about that? 'Cause you could always find you can find cranberry juice. I would recommend that if you're having urinary issues, or just
Oh
in
yeah,
general. Not a bad thing to have.
yeah,
You know,
it's okay. Yeah, you can do preventative
obviously there's
shit.
pineapple
Just
juice,
like drink
apple
it,
juice,
just
which is
drink and
usually
be
pear
healthy.
juice.
Right,
There's
right.
tart cherry juice,
Yeah,
whatever. You ever
yeah.
seen just straight up mango juice?
No,
Oh,
how do I get mango? I honestly,
straight up
well,
like just say mango juice.
mango
Yeah, I
flavored
have.
gummies don't count. But
What you usually see like with
now,
it's either called mango drink or mango puree or something in that kind of vein, right?
it is a
Wait, you
pleasant
can't actually
flavor, and
juice it?
it's been more prominent lately. I've mango's been a flavor that's every last 5 years. You see a lot of mango, which is good. It's like there's honestly, Bacon. There's a indigenous fruit in West Virginia called a pawpaw, and it's like
Indigenous.
a mango, but it's grown in West
You find
Virginia.
this
It's
in West
very
Hollywood? Is
similar
that where this
to a
indigenous fruit?
mango. Or in like I think South Carolina, they have a similar fruit called a muscadine.
I've
Are
heard
you
that as
familiar
a.
with those
However,
fruits?
you can make that out. You can make
They're
a wine out of that if I remember correctly.
I'm giving you a
Okay.
little. I'm giving you a little science lesson, or a little. It's like what we call
Science
freaking
lessons with Joe Morris.
botany lesson. But anyways, they're all similar fruits. They're same construction. They're like kind of like hollow body, like big meaty fruits, and you hollow
Big
out the
meaty
seed in the
fruits.
middle. Yeah, no, yeah, it's yeah, yeah, it's like a mango. It's
Callie,
very
stop
similar to
tapping.
mango. If you Google it, a
La 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 la
pawpaw
la la la
fruit.
la la la.
Yeah. A pawpaw fruit is in West Virginia, and the muscadine fruit is in like North or South Carolina. I think South Carolina.
Who thought we would
Maybe
be
wrong.
hearing about exotic fruits from West Virginia and the
Well, no,
Carolinas?
no, it's our version. That's what I'm saying, Bacon. Like mangoes here might grow in Florida, but a version of a mango grows in West Virginia. Two different,
All right.
and another
Well,
one grows in
that
South
kind of climate.
Carolina.
I mean, it's humid there, right? It's hot. It's
Yeah,
usually hot
yeah,
and humid
very
there.
similar, very
It's hot.
similar. Mangoes are the most pleasant of all three. Mangoes are the most palatable, and second would be pawpaws. Third would be muscadines. Most people just make wine out of muscadines. Make
Northwest
muscadine
25
wine.
had burgers and macaroni for homeless dinner. What appears to be a whole lot of corn in there too. Good for him.
Homeless dinner? What? What's up?
Homeless in America, Jake. He renamed his channel Northwest 425 because that's the area he lives in.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't know. Giving like a hamburger dinner to a homeless guy.
Yeah,
Or what?
Hey James, you need to care about those problems in the UK because Orange Man Bad and the Glama Small Hats want you to care.
But
You
Bacon,
need to be outraged, James.
Orange Man Rad though. Orange Man Rad.
Were we going back to the 90s when everybody liked him?
No, I never liked him at all. I always thought he was corny, and I never really liked him until he started, initiating policies that I agreed with.
No. I never. You know what? I'll give you just sort of an example. Like, do you follow the NFL at all? I don't blame you if you don't.
No, I never liked sports, Bacon. I always thought like college and pro sports were a waste of time and energy. I never followed any of that shit. And
Well, hey, if you get any of the
quit.
news, I'm sure you've heard about this character called Tadoff Switler. And
No.
I don't know, she's apparently having this romance
Oh,
with
Taylor Swift.
somebody,
Yeah.
somebody, like in Kansas City or whatever.
My niece
their
loves
team's
her.
been winning a whole
My
bunch of
niece
games.
loves her. Yeah,
She's
yeah.
been making the rounds across the news or whatever. And there's a bunch of people that either really like her. They're getting more people to tune into the NFL because of that. You think that'd be a good thing if you're into the NFL, getting more people into it, from different genres. But what do I know? And then you get people who hate her because she's getting all this exposure and all this other stuff. And probably for other reasons, too.
I embrace the fall of
I
television.
really do not care one way or the other.
Television.
You know what? If you showed up and wanted to give me a mouth hug or something, okay, fine. She's got a pretty mouth, so I wouldn't mind a hug from it.
No, Bacon.
Otherwise, I don't really care.
Better that you can do better than that, Bacon.
I have done better than that. I'm doing better than that right now.
Me too. That's what I'm saying. Me too. I have.
But that's my point.
Special.
She's not special. I don't care. You know what? Hey, is she successful? Yes, she is. She makes a whole lot more money than we do. She wants to sponsor the show. You know what? Oh, 100% shield for her.
That would be awesome.
Tadoff Switler's the best Switler. Here we go.
At the same time, though, she's totally not. She's totally not my type. She's totally not my type, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
You know what? Hey, Callie, spoiler alert, you may be more of his type.
You probably are. What? You would
Nothing.
be. You would be. Yeah.
But as far as I'm concerned, it's the same thing with Orange Man Bad, Same thing with that. I don't care. I never really cared about him. You know what? I'll be completely honest.
I'm innocent.
Bacon. We are going to survive and thrive, and we're going to actually.
The microplastics going to kill us all.
Hopefully, Bacon. Within like maybe 2 years, the economy could get about half turned around, and then after that. Hopefully, in another 2 years, get it like fairly on track. You're fixing a bunch of dude. They left freaking flaming bags of fucking turds everywhere. It's horrible.
Well, along with the bricks that they had that are conveniently laid at most of these rallies too. Where shit gets broken. Yeah, those bricks. They just magically appeared out of nowhere.
It's gonna be wet. And I know people, Bacon. There's a
sunflower that implies there's a moonflower too. Just saying.
There's a large FBI center very near where I live, and they're okay. They haven't done anything there. The only thing there, I mean, they welcome. I hope they welcome Kash Patel today. I was going to tell my my good friend Scott at work, his his significant other works
Turn
there. I was
off the
like,
news.
hey, man,
Sunflowers, have you actually turned off the news, or are you still viewing
heard
it?
you good? Yeah, I was gonna ask
I don't
them
know because it is a
if they were
nice
happy
view from
if they were
here.
happy about
Hey, if
all
I
that
didn't say
like
hi to you,
cash.
hi to you. My bad.
I was
Yes,
gonna
stand
ask
for bacon.
you.
I'm innocent.
Gum
What?
infection. Jeez. Well, I don't know. Try gargling some liquor, and then afterwards try gargling some Epsom salt. That might help.
No, not Epsom salt. Just gargle salt water. You can do iodized salt. You can gargle that warm. For what? You got a little throat tickle.
No, James is saying he has a gum infection, or he thinks he does.
Well, yeah,
I haven't dealt that in a long time.
salt would
Then
help
again, I don't eat a
to
lot of sugar.
yeah, salt would help to irrigate and kind of promote healing. Yes,
Oh.
absolutely.
Maybe we do try to help people on this here channel. You know, we may be
Anytime,
degenerates, but at least
you
we can
can help.
help.
Anytime you can
Outlaw,
help.
what's up, dude? Oh, geez. All right. Z, dude, I'm sorry. You didn't need to send me a super chat for me to say hi to you. How's it going, Bacon? I'm doing okay. Today's actually been a good day. I've had a very good day.
Bacon.
I got to spend time, with one of my nieces, and she's one of the best people out there.
Bacon, I'm going to prepare a shot. Will you do a shot with me here in a minute?
Hey, Z, my bad. You don't need to send me wanting to say hi. I will get to you, man.
I hope you will.
All right. Twisted, nice to see you. Happy Friday, weirdos. Well, hey, happy to you, you twisted weirdo. Speaking of twisted weirdos, hello, sunflowers. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello, everybody.
It's the woman herself. Why you so depressed?
There's the woman herself.
Yeah.
There's the woman herself. You're both women yourself.
Yeah, but she sounds
Well, you know what?
depressed.
Hey, you guys at least aren't confused of whether you're women or not. Believe it or not, some people are. And that's just a tragedy that could be saved for another time. Sunflowers, how you doing?
Very well, thanks.
Oh, good. Happy to hear it.
Still depressed.
I'm over here drinking grape drink that, apparently was sponsored by Sasquatch. Oh, Sunflowers, I got a joke for you.
Okay.
You ever, you know who Bigfoot is, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Hey, sometimes he gets confused with Sasquatch. Yet he never complains.
Okay, and that's a joke. And that's a joke.
Thank you, Bill. All right. Tell you what, I'll see myself out. All right, bye, guys.
You call that a joke?
That's a triple
Hey,
pun.
Bacon, you're right. At least Sasquatch is not depressed.
That was a nice one. I liked it.
You can thank Miles Montgomery of the men's room for that one. He told it twice on the show.
Yeah. Bacon,
That's
you
awesome.
would be surprised if you comb Craigslist jokes thread, you could find some stupid dad. You can find like clean dad jokes. I sent my brother
probably where
these
Miles
jokes.
gets them too.
Yeah,
probably
to tell his kids. I tell him these jokes. He's like,
about the politicians. Exactly. Yeah, using many words and saying nearly nothing. Yeah, 100%. I brought this up because, wasn't there a holiday like this Monday or something? I forget what it was.
Look at
It
this.
had
It
something
was
to do with Monarch
President's
or something.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, there was a big protest down in Olympia.
This guy, Bacon.
Because apparently they had cut, what was it? I don't know, the Forest Service benefits or Park Service. So this desk lady, who's like just straight up, redhead. I don't know if she's a ginger. Maybe she does have a soul.
She was a plant.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a plant.
Probably like, why can't they be nice to us? And I swear to God, on Phil's show, I saw literally the same chick like somewhere. Not Atlanta, where was it?
And she looked like a man a little
bit.
bit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That chick. Yeah.
The same one.
Mm-hmm. She was a
Granted,
plant.
you know what?
It was
Prettier
all
than
theater.
most of the plants
Bacon. It
you
was all
use there.
theater. It was all theater. It was all theater.
Well, look. If you're watching TV, you're watching theater. That's what it is. That's what it always has been.
They
You know?
busted her out. They busted her out. Freaking! I think O'Keefe Media is either her. It was on Alex Jones today. You saw it if you watched.
I don't watch Alex Jones. I never did. I mean, I've seen some of his interviews and stuff. Thing is, he's not wrong.
It's a good.
He's not wrong.
Through the day for the news. It's a good listen.
But if
You
you're
don't
triggered
have to
by
watch-
any kind of antics that you don't like in any measure or fashion, this guy is the definition of that.
Who?
Alex Jones, like you know what? If crazy animated guy was a person, that's Alex Jones.
Well, but there's like through the network, there's 3 shows through the day. There's the morning guy. That's
What I will say is the fact that
the morning guy, dude, the morning guy and the afternoon guy are both freaking friends. If you've ever watched them, it's I think it's Harrison Smith in the morning and
I don't know who that is.
Owen Schroyer in the evening, and you like Owen Schroyer. He's a cool guy. He's cool as fuck. He's hard.
I appreciate that. I don't know who these people are. Look, I have turned off the news.
Well, no, this is not
unlike
news.
Sunflower.
This is like vital information to go on through your day to decide what you have to do. These guys have literally given me.
I'm pretty good at deciding what I want to do for me. Actually, I'm pretty good at that on my own. I'm not sure if I need someone else to help.
No, it gives me information to allow me to decide what I want to do. It helps me. It's just like anything else, Bacon. Wherever you get your news from.
Okay, thank you, Sarah.
You get news in some form. However you get it, you get it. That's how I get it.
Well, the thing, I've watched news cycles for long enough and I've analyzed them long enough. It's like, okay, all right, you're saying this. I know what's happening. I don't even need to look behind the headline because, kind of like, who said that?
No, you have to look.
Hang on.
Because headlines are deceptive, Bacon.
There you go. Yeah, James
headlines are attention grabbing.
The rest is speculation at best.
Oh, man.
You don't even need to read a damn story half the time.
You know what? I mean, different things are important to different people. I mean, you might like sports and shit. I don't give 2 fucks about
5% at 12 ounces, by the way, Sarah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't give 2 fucks about that stuff. So there's other people that spend their time looking at that. This is kind of during the day in the background that's playing on my audio player. And I can watch it. Like if they're throwing up a video and it's interesting, yeah, I'll watch the video. But most of the time, it's just playing in the background. I'm listening to pertinent news information that really like places like your main outlets like Fox News or CNN or places like that would not want to cover. But after they cover it, then they're forced to cover it because they have to put.
Well, there's that too. People forget that.
That's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it. And they're down with like James O'Keefe and the new O'Keefe network.
Yeah, I know who that is.
He did. Yeah. After
another guy who got
it's awesome shit. It's awesome shit, Bacon.
Megan, we don't need to hear about what you're doing in the toilet over there. Vegan pizza gets a bad rap enough as it is. No pun intended.
No, I'm not pooping. No, I'm in my garage, bud.
I'm talking about Megan.
Oh, okay. That's fine. She can poop if she wants. She won't produce much. She might weigh 100 pounds.
Hi, Megan.
Yeah.
Weighs 100 pounds and 30 pounds of it is fiber. Don't ask me why not.
Yeah, she loses 30 pounds.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You know what? Again, and I made this point a long time ago before a whole lot of this stuff happened. Is you know what? You know who I like? Actual personalities.
Yeah.
So yeah, I talk a lot about the men's room. You know why? Because I met them in person. They are exactly the same people over the radio waves as they are in real life. You know, I've met other podcasters. I've met other quote unquote YouTubers. You know how they are in person? The same way they are on their own programs, their own shows, their own blogs, what have you.
Yeah.
You know, why? Because they're just being themselves. They don't have a script. They're just doing what they do. You know? And I've always said that, you know what? Even if things end up badly, it's kind of like what Tom Likas said way back in the day. Well, hey, your father wasn't available for comment. See if you could find your father. Even if he was an asshole, at least you get closure. But oftentimes, you know what? Your father has a story to tell too. A story he didn't get to tell, you know, before he ended up having to go away for whatever reason.
He went out for cigarettes
and
milk. Never came back.
Turns out he didn't go out for cigarettes and milk, you know. Turns out he was turned away. Turns out he actually did love you. Or maybe he did hate you. You don't know, but at least you freaking know. But I say the same thing. You know what? I met some personalities. Not all of them. You know, actually, I'll put it this way. It was a good time. It just ended up badly. I mean, I talked about, you know, Lone Star Blue Farm and some of those other folks there. And they're genuinely good people. They were good people in person. I mean, they were who they were, you know. Now, whatever happened afterwards, I don't even know. So, look, I'm not here to speak on that. But you know what? They were cool as hell to meet in person. I'll tell you that. They were who I expected to meet in person. Men's room, people I expected to meet in person. Callie, I expected to meet in person, but she just left anyway. So,
no, she did drop. I saw that. She got a sweet truck. Is that a Raptor? Like a Raptor 4-door?
Well, every time I see her, she's always walking somewhere, which is smart, actually.
Well, her name's Callie
Ford.
Ford, so it looks like a Raptor 4-door, so she must have a Raptor 4-door. Or she won.
You know, plot twist. Yeah, her Ford Raptor's powered by LS.
That'd be a hard. I mean, you'd have to put some money in that. That's some money. And I mean, you have to buy a Roach freaking Raptor and then throw an LS junkyard motor in that shit to make it even plausible money wise.
That'd be something else.
Dude, the blown up Raptor would still cost you $30,000.
Yeah, well, who knows how much money she's got there?
My brother's father-in-law has had Raptors. Yeah, I've seen them parked. I mean, I've looked at them. They're okay. They're cool trucks. They're cool trucks.
Oh damn! Okay.
He's a gas company guy. They give him this fucking truck as his freaking company.
Oh, that's why.
It is like the boss. He's up there just like it, and he fucks him up a little bit. They're a little beat up sometimes. They got little beat marks on the side and shit. He had 2 white. They're all white. All of them are white. And freaking dude, they're white. We
need diversity here.
They buy them fleet. Bacon, they're buying them fleet. They're buying Raptors in fleet. So the white Raptor, the white Raptor, the white Raptors are
no
not
yellow Raptors.
They're not, but no, they're not quite like. It's like a stripped down Raptor almost.
General Charles, man, there's no green Raptors, which should be the only color for Raptors, actually.
There's charcoal gray. There's some beautiful colors. There's some beautiful colors in the trucks, but I would not buy one because
you guys are keeping this alive here. This outfit, you got to keep it alive. I'm just saying.
You know what kind of trucks I like, Bacon? I like Toyota Tacomas, baby. That's what I like.
You know what? Hey, speaking of headlines, I did remember this one I wanted to tell you. Guess which truck, the last truck in 2025 that's still being produced, the last truck that actually still has a stick shift.
2025. Yeah, are you talking 4-wheel drive truck too, or 2-wheel drive?
I don't remember. I just remember this truck, this model in particular, still has a stick shift.
You can still get a Tacoma. And
That's the last. That literally is the last stick shift truck of this generation.
you can't get a Nissan, but the Nissan
Yeah,
freaking
even the front. Yeah,
the
they even
Nissan
changed the camera on the
Frontier.
front. Here it is.
The Nissan Frontier right now is a
All right,
way
whose
better
smoke alarm was
truck.
that? Because it wasn't here.
Yeah, the Nissan Frontier V6 Pro 4X.
Changed the different.
If you want, if you
Not
thought you
more
wanted a
powerful. It's
freaking
just what it
Tacoma,
is.
go buy a Pro 4X Nissan Frontier. The
That's
automatic
shitty.
transmission is good. My buddy's had one for a couple years now. It's very good. He hauls with it too. He tows a boat with it, so it's a good transmission. It's a nice truck. The Nissan is way better than the Tacoma now. I wouldn't buy a new Tacoma, Bacon. The only reason I have a Tacoma is because it's an old Tacoma. It's a 13 model. It's a Gen 2. The best gen.
Third gen, best gen. Third gen, best gen. Oh, sorry.
No, second gen.
Unrelated.
Second gen, best gen. It is the one, Bacon. If you have one, you know.
No, I was just having. You know what? Actually, I did have a friend. I did have a friend who actually had. He had a third gen 4Runner.
Oh no! I would buy one of those too. My brother had one, and he traded it. He traded off. He has a what is it? It's a Acura.
Makes salt water. That's not too hard. Just heat the water up a little bit.
It's an MDX. It's the pilot based one.
Acura.
Yeah.
MDX. Oh, what you're talking about. Bolacas had an RDX. She actually used that like Lyft Lux actually recognized that as a quote unquote luxury vehicle. She actually made money using that to do luxury rides or whatever. Still remember some of those. The RDX was actually bought by her husband.
You could totally roll up on like Uber rides and charge as luxury vehicle.
Uber Black. Sure. Yeah, Uber Black.
My brother's is navy blue, like dark blue. It's beautiful. It's dark blue. I've only seen a couple other on the road. It's a nice color for the car. And the car's nice. It's only got about 110K on it, and
I'm about that, Vanessa.
I think, dude, Bacon, he's gonna give that. He's gonna give that car. By the time he gives it to the kid, it's gonna be about 120. He's gonna give it to a 16, 17-year-old boy. And I was like,
hopefully the 16, 17-year-old boy actually appreciates what he's getting.
He doesn't. He's a ding dong. Every time we put him on like a 4-wheeler or something. Every time we put him on every time we put him on a 4-wheeler or something, he just like pegs the freaking throttle and like hits a bush. and like
okay, all right. You know what? Okay, to be fair, what do you expect of a kid actually? There was actually
it's more my brother. My brother struggled with this because he's like, man, he's not ready for this. I want to give him the car, but because
he's still in full send it mode.
I was looking Bacon for like I was trying to find him like a little pickup truck, like a little 4-wheel drive. Like standard shift pickup truck with a 4-cylinder, like a little Toyota or
Sunflowers. General Star wants some dirty jokes. So you get on that.
I found a couple. My brother's like, no, I'm gonna give him this car. It's a nice car. He just has to like not fuck it up. And I was like, he's gonna fuck it up because it's got street tires on it. It is all-wheel drive, but it's it's got street tires on it, like interstate tires. So when he gets into an icy situation, he's gonna just drift it into a freaking guardrail. It's gonna happen very
Keep
soon.
it gangster, bro. Keep it gangster.
Well,
No.
I mean, there's ways to deviate away from that, or give him another car.
No, we had ice here the other day, and I don't know. Every time like I was on the ice, and
I
or
would
I was
hate
like,
to-
I was
I
doing
would
like
hate
some
to
drifting
see
or
the
something.
car.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Like every time I was like, keep it gangster, bro. Keep it gangster.
I would hate to see the car go down like that.
Drifting
because
around corners. It was
my
fun.
brother,
It was a lot of fun.
my brother offered to sell me this car a couple times. It's a nice car. It's got the same miles my CRV does. And honestly, the kid could probably handle the CRV a little better, but I'm like,
No doubt.
I don't.
Wait till meet me in person, Sandbagging. Oh well, hey,
They're,
you know what?
they're all good
I
Japanese
might be in
cars.
California, sooner than you think.
Yeah, they're all good Japanese cars. When it shakes down, doesn't matter. Any of them are all good cars.
You can drift the first gen CRV. Ask me how I know.
No, I did a second. I got a second gen CRV, and when I go around this one turn when it's icy and the rear end kicks in, yes, it's a 4-wheel drift. You can get a little 4-wheel drift. It's fucking scary as balls because you think your ass is gonna hit the guardrail. If you come into it wrong, yes, you can definitely hit the guardrail.
You just let off the gas a little bit and you're fine.
Not always. Not
Depends on how. It depends on how you're drifting, though. I mean,
this is like right after you come out of a neighborhood. There's this one turn where like either the sun hits it or the sun doesn't hit it. I don't know what the deal
you're
is.
still talking about
Turn, but it's just like it's always ice. It's ice as fuck. And you have to get past that place. Once you get past that place, you're good. And
ice.
I could
The
go,
original.
I've gone up through the neighborhood and gone out the other exit of the neighborhood to get around that thing if I thought it was going to be nasty. People wreck there all the time. It's just a bad little spot. You can't do anything about it. It's a bad little.
Jill, sorry. Did you mean limited slip differential earlier? Not sure. MGTOW Smurf. I know who you are, but I think this is the first time you showed up here. Welcome, dude. Nice to see you.
I've got like a electronics, freaking it mimics limited slip on my truck. It's
there you go. By the way, Z apparently has a Frontier 5-speed as well, or at least he had. I don't think he had one, but
Frontier,
he has one.
Frontier's good truck. Yeah, Frontier's good. I've got
XC, so kind of the base model, I think. I think XC is the base model. As far as Nissan was back in at least at that era, if I think it was.
Like
he had a king cap too, so
something like that. Yeah.
You know what? He could take his kids and the cow to the local Shakey's.
Yeah, mini trucks. Bacon. You've seen them.
I think I know who you're talking about, but I'm gonna leave that alone.
My truck's really not. I don't know. It's getting kind of rare. You can't find like an extended cab anymore. They're all quad cabs.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, and I still remember this is a core memory of mine. Like, I think we're coming from the Orange County Fair or something, and for whatever reason, I don't remember how we got there or we went there.
They turned.
I remember I was riding my grandfather's. It was the Nissan. It was the hard body. You remember the D21 hard body?
The D20s, yeah.
Yeah, D21 hard body. What he had, chirp. He had the V6 automatic, but it was also the extended cab as well. So me and I think my brother or somebody else sat in the back. And what we had, like they had all seats. but the seat you had like first seat to kind of fold down, and if you sit back there, it's like
that
you're
was an
basically sitting
XE.
sideways. You're sitting sideways, and you're facing the cabin. You know, you're not facing outside.
That was an XE model.
Yeah.
They were rare. I worked at a dealership at the time those were sold. That was an XE model. That was a nice model. It was a sweet truck.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know what
They
you know. What
used to
I don't
call
know what
them
he did
King
with that.
Cab.
I'm not sure what
They
he.
used to call them King
I
Cab.
don't know what the family's going to do with that model since he passed a couple years ago, actually. So I don't know what he. I don't know what he. I don't know what is going to happen with that truck. Or
Your
he
father
had
passed.
a satellite in the garage too at some point.
Your father
A purple
passed?
one. He had one. I don't know if it's still there, but he had one. A Plymouth Satellite. Old 60s, late 60s, or early 60s, mid 60s car. Well, 2015 Tacoma was the last year they made a standard cab. All right, I didn't know that. Thank you for the info, Smurf. Appreciate it. I don't think any truck makes just a standard cab where it's just a bench seat. It's just a standard work truck.
I think they're.
I don't even have any more.
Like the extended cab now Tacoma, but it's only like
they're all SUVs, but with a bed on the back.
Well,
and we're not talking about the sun kind of bed.
It's sad.
Sunflowers.
Tacoma was the king for a while, but it's not anymore. Now, I mean, you
see the drug joke.
It sucks. I mean, I
There
don't
you
care
go.
because I've got a
The other
gem.
fun drug.
I mean, my truck's a freaking strong rider.
You got to be careful with LLC though.
10 years.
Doug is fun. Who has the fire alarm chirping? I don't know who has the fire alarm. It's not here. Otherwise, I point it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have that bitch undercoated this summer, man.
Really?
Oh yeah. Get up there and like just bomb proof it, man. Just make it like super truck.
Oh, do you get a lot of do they salt the roads a lot there?
Yeah, they do.
They only did it recently here. And I think it was more preventative because a couple of years ago we had a pretty decent, snowstorm, ice storm, whatever you call it. And they didn't do that. They just put out like rocks or something, and there are so many damn crashes. So they preemptively saw the roads here.
Oh, you mean they threw sand instead of salt?
Yeah.
Yeah. They do that here. They do sand, salt, and they do brine. So
sideways folding seats.
So it'll be a brine
those.
truck going around if it's warm enough. Like
he was a 90.
They don't do the brine when it's like super cold because it'll refreeze. That's not good. But when they do the brine,
thing is the brine. If it's a brine,
I just take my truck to the auto.
So subject to pretty close to the freezing point, what salt is for. It's supposed to melt that stuff way below freezing temperature.
Yeah, and that's cool. I want my road surface nice.
Thanks for the warning. I'm just getting the rest of the comments.
Sunflower's being pretty silent. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Don't ask what she's doing.
I'm just listening.
Okay. You soaking it all in, Sunflowers?
No, I'm just listening. Sometimes I just want to listen.
You know what?
I don't always have things to say.
Actually did that.
It's okay.
Instead of just responding or reacting or whatever, like, hey, if you just sat back and listened, or maybe, hey, citations needed, and then went and looked elsewhere and then listened a little more, world would be a better place. Then we wouldn't just be blaming Orange Man Bat and the name of Small Hats.
I mean, Bacon,
You know, I expected better
toward the end
humanity
of the
a long
bacon
time
stream.
ago,
I'm
and
just listening, and I
I
end
was
up
expressly told not to do that anymore,
no.
and in a harem of ways. So, fuck them. It's their lesson now. Speaking of lessons, we were talking about pineapple or mango or whatever earlier. I did see this the other day. You ever seen these? I know I had a cranberry version of this a couple weeks ago. Here, I'm making myself picturing.
I've seen those. Yes, I have seen those
Yeah,
marketed.
even in West Virginia, they have those. This is pineapple jalapeno, and I saw it. I was like, you know what? I got to try it. Again, only 50% alcohol.
Is it a Jello shot or a liquid
It's
shot?
not a Jello shot, and I do remember. I think I did have this in a glass at some point. I don't know if I want to do that tonight, to be honest.
Is it Jello or liquid bacon?
It is liquid, yes.
Okay. Who's taking
Look,
to
okay.
the head?
Unlike your women, you know, like your women, it goes in liquid and it stays in as a gel. I mean, that's what happens. But no, this is just straight liquid.
Take it to the dome, bacon.
I gotta sip it first. I gotta give her a good review. I've never seen this one before, so F it, we're trying it. Cheers.
I just did a shot. You can do one for me. That's a shot. There you go. Take it down.
There's not much jalapeno in this, to be honest. I'm waiting for it to hit me. It's sort of hitting. Yeah, it's got a hint of jalapeno. Honestly, yeah. It really actually does just taste like pineapple juice. Funny. Sunflowers, I think you know about this. You know I used to infuse liquors with different things.
Yes.
Remember the first thing I fused liquor with?
What?
I asked if you remember.
No, I don't. So what? Do you?
Well, what I did actually, I think I did it with bourbon first, but I did it with tequila as well. Both silver and reposado. I actually got literally about 5 pounds of jalapenos. I literally bought 5 entire pounds of those. Cut all those up. Put them in the slow cooker. By the way, you throw those in there with some apple cider vinegar.
Okay.
Made pickled jalapenos. So the jalapenos that you normally get at a restaurant or something, the ones that taste kind of vinegar or whatever, that's how you make them. Or at least that's how I made it.
Oh.
Still got a bunch of those. So I use those along with freshly cut pineapple to infuse both a bourbon and two different kinds of tequila. All three are good. This reminds me of none of them, but it just reminded me. It was like, hey, you know what? I used to do this. I used to actually do, liquor infusions.
That's interesting.
I think so. I came up with quite a few interesting ideas. I also did a mango habanero one, which I learned you actually do have to be a little bit light on the habanero part.
Well, yeah, I would think so.
It is spicy.
I regularly
It's it's so spicy. Callie might put it on her. Oh, there you go.
I regularly make red pickled onions.
Speaking of mango, that might be right up her alley.
Yeah.
Callie, if I see you, I'm gonna bring you some mango habanero tequila. There you go. I'll let you decide which mouth you want to drink it with.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
No, I regularly make bacon.
Of course, she chose basketballs because of the basketball America thing. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Balls taste like fruit. Depends on what I'm eating. Really? Fun fact: it's not your balls; it's your prostate. That's if you get a vasectomy, you have to. Let's put it this way: you got to clean the pipes about 20 to 30 times in order to make sure you're good. A lot of those stories where you have somebody who actually got that, and then they ended up getting their wife pregnant or girlfriend pregnant or whatever. I'm sorry. First of all, it was me, not you. Sorry, she just didn't want to tell you. It would hurt your feelings.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, you still got magazines in the round there. What you did was cut off the source of the rounds, but you still got rounds in the magazine. Also, in case you're wondering, you're still producing the rounds. All you have to do is either reattach them or take the rounds and put them where you needed them to go.
My brother.
There you go. If you're having that existential crisis where, what if I'm going to have kids later in life? There you go. You can still do that.
My brother's in that situation. He don't want no more. He's got 2 kids.
Okay. If you like them. I asked you to buy him booze. I told him to get. What are you talking about, Callie? Are you talking about your kid? Last I checked, he was eating your pie, and you know what? I think that's. I don't know if that's okay for a children's show.
No.
I have no idea what's going on there. What's shaking? Somebody's legs, if they're lucky, later tonight. Or tomorrow night. It is Saturday.
Shimmy.
You would not believe how many times I get asked that question. What's shaking? You know what? Somebody's legs later tonight. If you know, you know. Ask Sunflowers how she knows. I'm pretty sure she got that experience at some point. It's so good she's staying silent about it.
Yep.
I'm not gonna pick at you too hard. Too hard. Get it? Live life, but spell with leet speak. Okay, well, teenager, welcome to End Times Report.
Hi, Vegas Jay.
Vegas Jay has been here, yes. Vegas Jay, nice to see you. Alabama in the house. Speaking of Alabama, where is Outlaw? Because he was here earlier.
Wait, Alabama's a teenager?
Just live life. No, I'm making a joke because he wrote "Live Life with Leet Speak," that is the millennial version of.
Oh,
I don't know whatever the hell the current generation does.
Doesn't want to commit any statutory infractions.
In reality, he's probably about 36 or some shit like that.
what's up, Alabama man?
Alabama man.
Yeah, Alabama man. What's happening down there?
Callie, you're the one that came up with that term, if I remember correctly. Santa bacon. This is your fault. I don't even need any of this. It's disturbingly warm here, actually. For February. But hey, you know what? You like the look, so I just went with it.
A lot of snow up there.
I would not be surprised if the goddamn Vegas created a liquor enema. I would not do that, and here's why. You absorb. Don't ask me how I know this. Actually, you know what? If you've dealt with special forces, you know this. You absorb a lot more shit up your ass. And by extension, sunflowers, the happy feelings you get from 15 cc's of female happiness, you absorb it on the other end as well if you're a woman. You absorb shit a lot faster downstairs than you do upstairs. So what would happen? Let's say, I don't know, I had some muscadine wine or something. Joe brought it to me for whatever reason. I heard that. That was definitely a smoke alarm chirp. Anyways,
Oh,
what will happen if
chair.
I don't know? Let's say your
Hey,
mouth
chair.
is your mouth is welded shut. It's closed for business, but you still want booze for some reason. I mean, I understand you want booze, but if you want booze to the point where you want it put up your ass, you may have a problem.
That is probably.
Anyways, this happened. They have some muscadine wine or some other kind of wine. It may have just been sangria for all I know.
Did you do that?
Yeah, well, he got alcohol poisoning. It died because, well, keep in mind, your large intestine, what it's there to do, it's there to absorb all the moisture from, from your waste products. Is there to absorb all the water, all your moisture, and any other nutrients you can get before whatever waste product you have left is excreted.
This is Travis.
Keep that in mind. It's very absorbative, I guess.
What?
You don't want to do that.
Membranes? Of course they are.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. So, Twisted, in case you were wondering tonight, do not take a shot of Fireball and put it up your ass.
Not tonight. Do it another night.
Angry message coming in 5, 4, 3, 2. There it is. Oh, thank you, Riggs. Watermelon and fried chicken. And here you go. I got the grape drink to go with it. It even says MF grape. Because maybe MF Doom had a hand in making this. It's pretty good, despite not knowing whether it's 6.9% or 8.4%. I'm not sure which. Either way, it's alcoholic.
It doesn't surprise me, Bacon. You're drinking grape drink.
Just got dark in here.
You did. Horribly.
You want, I could go turn on. I still wonder if Cali would be interested in that mango habanero tequila. I think I only did it in I did it with silver tequila, not reposado, if I remember correctly. And I did a bunch of other different mixes. I did some gin mixes. I got inspiration from that one chick off Instagram who, you know what? Twice she had, hey, this is the love of my life. He takes care of my children, all that great, but she's secretly texting me.
What?
Oh yeah. What's her name? I'm not gonna give her name away. I'm not going to.
No.
Let's just say she was another Wiccan priestess, essentially. She was into apothecary too.
Boom.
And she had a hell of a set of lips, and she showed them off every time she fucking could. And I actually called her on that shit, and she laughed. Like, you know exactly what the fuck you're doing. Anyways. Yes, I wanted to do a gin thing, and I asked her for help because, again, apothecary chick. She might know something about that. She gave me a random ass guess. I should tell you all you need to know about that. What did I use? Hibiscus, ginger, and something else. Came out okay. And then I did my own mix of it. And I don't remember what the hell I did with that. There was other ones I did. There was a rye that I did, black cherry and coffee. That was the last one I did before, my first big move out of the place in Auburn. And that actually sat in the moving container for about 5 months. That's plenty enough time to gather the essence from coffee beans. If you guys want to look that show, I know I did this on, not this show, but it's on the channel somewhere. I uncorked that and drank it. So you guys go back and look at that as well. What else have I done? I did something with white pepper. I don't remember what else was in there, but the thing was that the white pepper actually settled to the bottom. And I remember trying to drink it. We did this at the at the Max and Geek meetup, where we had the big Airbnb or whatever, and it's like, okay, this is like one of the last things we tasted because I brought all of them with me. It was like the last three of us who were there. It was Nick there. Nick was there. Joe Corll was there. I wonder how that guy was doing. And I noticed, like, okay, there's a distinct lack of pepper here, but there's this sediment at the bottom. Let's shake it up and take another shot. So I shook it up, and I poured the shots, and we took them. And there was all the pepper. Hey, you know what? You live and you learn. What can I say? It's good times. Well, yeah, sunflowers. Yeah, I used to infuse liquor, and I still may again at some point. If I think it's something I want to infuse it with, I will. Or if you guys have suggestions, if you guys want to throw suggestions in the show or in the comments or whatever, or message me, or whatever, I'll consider it. I'd go get some spare mason jars and figure that out again. Not that hard, actually. Generally, it takes about a week to do. So, give me the idea today. I'll maybe get to that Sunday because let's be honest, Saturday I'm going to be a freaking wreck. So, don't bother asking me for anything, depending on who you are. But hey, you know what? I'll have that ready to go within the next couple of weeks. Sunflowers is thinking of ideas as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's writing those ideas down with one hand. Don't ask where the other hand is.
Oh.
It's not where you think this time.
This time. It's in the other spot. Got you. You're in a bit of an awkward position, I guess. This and Van Gogh fuckers. What's up, Vince? I see. What's up, faggots? Hey, we're apparently British cigarettes now. Hello, Governor. My truck is broke down again. You know what? Hey, that's Orange Man Bad's fault. And you know what made him do it? The Goyma small hats. That's who made him do it.
The communists. Yeah.
You know who the Goyma small hats is?
No.
Well, that's the one ethnic group you could you can put all your problems on.
Tell me about it.
Whatever's happening here, you know, hey, they got kicked out of a bunch of states and, you know, okay. It wasn't their leadership, you know. Yeah, it was just the regular citizens themselves, you know. You know how people used to blame white people for just slavery and, you know, oppressing people and conquering all this other shit?
Correct.
It wasn't the leadership, you know, who was doing that. And by the way, probably a little bit better than all the other groups doing it.
They didn't do that around here.
Hey, no, it was the citizens. It was you. It was you, and it was Sunflowers, and all the other people who were here who's like, okay, well, I just want to have a place to live and take a shit and maybe eat if there's enough money left over. Nah, it was your fault.
I always consider my house vacant a place to sleep. So,
all right,
you know, while you're paying for it, or if you're like when you're renting or whatever, you're renting a place to sleep, basically, right? So, and you know, my parents would like frown on the rental places that I lived in.
Sunflowers, do me a favor and point out the point that went over his head. Which I don't blame you.
Nah.
I don't know if you can even hear me.
No, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, but my parents would like frown on the places I lived in when I was in college, and then like
Why?
after, because they were shitholes, Sunflowers. That's
Well-
why they were, but they met my minimum
What do you
requirement.
expect? You're You know, you're a young adult trying to afford a place to live. What do
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
when you're in college, yeah.
Yeah. And I was trying to buy motorcycles and shit. I had like 2 or 3 motorcycles. I had them on the front porch, and then when my roommate moved out. Oh yeah, my roommate moved out. I made his bedroom into a motorcycle garage. It was sweet. My landlord didn't like it, but it's all right.
Yeah, I figured someone would have seen that sorrow. I figured.
And,
I remember that episode well.
but you know, back when it's not that way now. Like now, rent's like if you go rent, it's like $1,000 minimum. Back then, I was splitting what was it? God damn, what we pay? Fuck. It was like maybe 500, $600. 500. No, I think it was 400. I think we were each paying like $200 a
Vince,
month.
what kind of reposado have you had? That's what I want to know.
In Bacon, it was a
He's on the show. I think the link is still pinned from the person. Let me check real quick.
It was a similar apartment to where you live in. Like that, my apartment building had an apartment like you have. It had like a way up apartment and like 2 on the middle and 2 on the bottom. It was like one of those. It was like
A fiveplex?
Fiveplex, correct.
That doesn't sound so horrible.
No, there were huge houses. Back in the day when when this town was built, all these people that had these big houses were like they worked for the coal companies and shit in West Virginia. And now these houses are like some of them, if they get the historic like value, then you have to do all sorts of like weird shit. Like
It's the Swedes. It's the Swedes.
Yeah. You have to do all sorts of crazy shit to maintain the house historic value. But the other ones, all those other like they're either 3 stories or like 2.5 stories. To where they got an attic with open
3 stories. It's a fourplex.
They're built on small lots. They're built on small lots in town. So
really?
the house is the main part of what. Who cares about the lot? It's like the house. The house is built on a lot, on a city lot, and it's like either 3 stories or 2.5 stories. If it's a 2.5 story house, it's got an open attic or rafters. If it's a 3-story house, it's got a full build, 2 stories, and then an attic apartment up there too. There's some crazy ass houses in Fairmont, West Virginia.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh yeah, and some of them go to rot and fall apart, and some of them are kept alive because people use them. But they're some crazy nice houses, big houses, huge. Like it's 5,000 square feet, Bacon, like straight up.
Damn.
3 stories. 3 stories.
How many places?
I live next door to
There's
one.
some big sunflowers got lost as she left.
Oh, she did. No, I live next door to one. Freaking my friend Ben lived there. He became my friend, and he lived there with his grandma and took care of his grandma. She was in her 90s at the time, old Jewish lady, and Ben would go to college at the state college, and freaking he'd come home, make sure his grandma was fed or whatever. And that was cool for a while until she got, a nurse ended up coming in for a while, and that was fine too. But it was a big Bacon. When you go in this house, if you veered off to the left, you
Thank you for not saying come in this house.
You would go up a beautiful stair, and then off to the left was where the turret was. This house was a salt box. like a big ass fucking 3-story house. It had a turret going up one side like a castle.
Oh, shit.
The turret housed the library. There was a library in this house. It had the
Hey,
ladder.
Vincent, by the way, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that behind. We already blame the Jews for everything because it's all their fault. Everything.
No, Mrs. Kaufman was awesome. I love that old lady.
Let's talk about the commentary, not your story. Anthony Smith, nice to see you. Keep in mind, Joe, I'm reading the comments as well, so you can continue your story there. Chaos, nice to see you.
Hi, Chaos.
It was
Chaos,
just a beautiful.
What's up, Chaos? All right, Joe, you were saying?
It was a beautiful old house, man. It even had like the bathrooms had bidets and shit in them. It was
Fancy.
You have like the claw.
It was a doctor
that holds
like,
off the ground, whatever the hell it's
her
called.
husband, like the old grandma that lived in there. Her husband was a doctor. He was a rich man. It was a nice house in the day, but it'd fallen in disrepair. I mean, she was living in it, and she was like in her upper 90s, and the house was just rotting as she was like
upper 90s.
Yeah. It was just like, you know, the whole shit was. It was a wooden house. It was made of wood.
She was gonna get up there and fix the shingles herself. I think is what you're trying to say.
Well, no, it was sad. It was sad when it happened. I mean, when she finally passed, I told my buddy that lived in there with him. I was like, because his uncle took control of the house. I was like, hey, because I work, you know what I do for a living, Bacon. I was like, I told him, I was like, hey, don't let the power get cut off because that's an old ass house, and the service entrance for the power isn't up to spec. If they cut it off, they won't turn it back on until they freaking bring it back up to spec.
Oh, geez.
Oh, yeah. And this dude was being a cheapo, and he freaking, he let it get cut off. Like, you know, he didn't pay his bill or whatever, and it got cut off, and the goddamn shit froze. Because the boilers kit, it was a boiler system. It had like radiators up through the house all over the place, like those metal radiators and shit. Like on a gas, it was a gas boiler, but it didn't work if the power was off because it had a freaking electric pump on it. And if it didn't work, and the whole house froze, dude. It made a mess. Dude, that house is total. It sucked. It was a grand mansion, dude, at one time. I mean, it still was when I was living next door to it. When I go there, we used to make my buddy freaking Ben's grandma we'd make her dinners, and when we grill out over at my house, we'd bring her over a dinner and shit so she could eat. And we ended up making dinners in her house a couple times. Just fucking cooking in her kitchen with her sitting on the table talking to us and shit. And she was drinking freaking whiskey. It was hilarious, dude.
This sounds like you know what? This sounds like an event I'd actually want to be the witness, man.
Oh, it was great. I love that. Dude, Mrs. Kaufman. Mrs. Kaufman was awesome, dude. I loved her. She was Elizabeth Kaufman. Very nice old lady. God rest her soul.
Put on an name for a story there.
Yeah. She's very, very nice old lady. I love that old woman.
You know what? The reason she passed is because Orange Man bad and the Goyim of Small Hats. That's why she passed.
Fuck no, Bacon. She didn't even. No, this is way. She passed back in like the 2000s. Early.
I know, right? It's crazy how you can go back into 2000s and apply 2020 problems to this.
You can't. Yeah. Nah, you can't. Orange Man is
everything is their problem. Everything is their fault.
Bacon. Orange Man is good. So many things are happening, Bacon. to where Jesus Christ, the people that pay taxes might actually get a Doge dividend tax payback. What about
speaking of Mr. Electric Car himself. Why are we mad at him? I don't know. Well, here's the news story. Here's why you're mad at him. Now I'm mad at him.
Well, I'm not mad.
Hey, Orange Man Bat and the Glenn Small Hats, featuring Mr. Tesla himself.
Oh, Lord.
Hey,
it's
Sunflowers, I don't need to make you mad at him. The media already told you to be.
I can judge for myself.
Sure you can.
Yeah,
I'm sure you got a good view on the subject.
Sunflowers knows Orange Man rad.
Again, you know what's funny? I remember 2016 like it was yesterday. It's like, I've already seen this movie, and you guys are acting like this is a blockbuster. Really? You're mad at this again? You're being triggered by the exact same things again. Yes, I said triggered. Really, guys? I mean, a lot of people have actually just left this alone, in all fairness. It's not like it was in 2016 where, oh my God, you know, the background here, that's literally your backyard. Everything's on fire and we're all going to die. A little more, you know, reserved now, but goodness, you're still going through the motions. You're like a wife who is having birthday sex with your husband because, you know, it's Christmas and it also happens to be his birthday. So that's the one time you got to give him your pussy. You know? And you're just going to fucking starfish through it. Oh, yeah, this is great. Oh, right there. Yes. Oh, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
No, you are penetrating deep enough. No, you are wider than my current lover. I didn't say that. You are my lover. You're so wide. You're so thick. Yes. I'm not thinking of anybody else who came inside of me earlier. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry. You're not going to come inside of me. I made sure you wore a condom. Yeah, I'm having this happen again. You guys, it's the same. You guys sound like that. Like, Jesus Christ. The man of the same fucking shit. It's that dark in here. Whatever. We'll figure that out. It's the same shit, and you're mad again. It's like the script is left, and you just picked it up and kept reading.
What are you talking about, Bang?
This is what I'm talking about is what happens when you do not, in fact, turn off the news.
Okay.
You're mad about what Orange Man Bad did, or you're on the other side and you're worried about what Goyam and the Small Hats are doing.
What?
By the way, hit somebody off the other day, apparently. He put some meme up or something where you know how the whole thing about GMOs and shit, and everybody's freaked out about that, even though they don't even know what the fuck they are.
Banana's a GMO.
Hey, I hate to break it to you, Sunflower. Everything is GMO. If you ever heard of crossbreeding, that is GMO.
Yeah. But I mean, people don't realize bananas are GMO as they eat them.
Well, bad crops.
Not wrong. Hang on a second.
It shakes out to bad crops.
I don't worry about GMOs anymore, but you got to worry about Roundup on crops.
I do buy certain things and I stay away from buying.
By the way, hey, you mentioned certain boogeymans, and here you go. The lore will increase. Here you go. Go ahead. Go ahead, make my point for me. I got booze and drink.
What you got, babe?
Just someone who's black. I'm keeping it simple. Guy was white upstairs, but You know what? I think I'd rather drink on a budget today. Save the good stuff for later. But again, that's my point. You know what? Hey, here's this big
I
thing.
always do the
Make it a
good
big
stuff
demon.
first.
Be mad about that. It's the cause
I'm
of
never-
all of your problems.
I was
The
going to
sky
say,
has been falling all year.
I
Even though the year just started, the sky's still falling.
always do the good stuff first, Bacon.
I don't. I like to say the good stuff for last. You know what? If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out with the best bite of food, the best drink of whatever I'm drinking. That's what I want to go out with. To be honest.
I go with the good stuff first, and then I coast with actually, which isn't bad stuff either.
Oh, I didn't
You
say
know?
the bad. I didn't say it was bad stuff. I just said it's not the good stuff, quote unquote.
You know what I mean. The good stuff is like your primary, the one you really like. As far as like whiskey, that's what I'm talking about. It's whiskey, right?
I appreciate the change of discussion there.
What, whiskey? I like whiskey. They could all talk about it all fucking day.
I found that.
It's delicious. It's,
Don't worry, I'll circle back.
yeah, it's delicious. I've got what was I drinking on? I was drinking Centauri
Who was making taco
Toki
to? You asshole. What's up, Taco?
Japanese whiskey tonight.
Japanese, they don't let people in. They only want their own kind there. Wah, wah.
Same thing with Poland.
Poland, they're totally racist. Wah.
You think they are?
Do you not hear the tone I'm putting this in?
Well, I mean, it doesn't mean anything to me, though. I mean, I thought you were being silly. You're being silly, right? Yeah.
Thank you for figuring out a little bit too late.
I mean, I knew you were. I was like, okay. I just didn't laugh on trigger. I'm sorry, Bacon.
That's
You didn't-
fine. You know what? I'm not that great with
that Bacon, you know what would be funny? You could put up a laugh bar on the top of your stream when you want
Well,
to
not Filipino.
like,
Even
beep,
hey, I'm
beep,
down.
beep,
Hey, I'm down with the dark meat Asians, but I'm down with the dark meat Asians. But I'm not gonna pull a Filipino, and have a laugh track here. Or an Ike, listening to podcast for that matter.
That's not even
He has that drop.
Bacon. That's not even a tote cough. That's not even a tote cough. That's like a laugh cough. I love you too, Bacon. You know that, right? That's the only reason I come on here is to see your rusty ass once a week because
I'm a rusty. I thought I was high yellow, but apparently I'm a little bit red too.
You are high yellow. You are high yellow and also slightly rusty. And you are.
I love that joke transcends group. You don't even know who the hell Rob is.
God damn it, Bacon. No one contends that you're not a handsome man. Everyone knows you're a handsome man.
Yep.
I never said that, but okay.
See, listen to Sunflower. Sunflower's like, yep, Bacon's handsome.
Well, she's biased, but speaking of bias, Phil, good morning,
I'm biased? Okay.
What's up, Phil?
All right. Here's a contest.
I don't know.
Phil or Bacon, who's more handsome?
Wait, who? What?
The answer is no.
No, what did you say?
He said Phil or Bacon, who's more handsome? And I said the answer is no.
Oh, no one's handsome? Oh, darn.
What do you think? What do you think, Sunflower?
No, I'm drunk.
Which is more your favorite? More your flavor, Phil or Bacon?
Don't ask about our flavor.
My favorite is none of the above.
Exactly. The answer is no.
They can know who my flavor is.
You're on the Bacon stream for a reason.
Probably has bangers and mash waiting for you too.
Wrong country.
He might have posted that headline that I have in the thumbnail.
What's your thumbnail? Yes, this is their fault.
I will be a little cub in the bear community. I don't even want to know what you mean by that.
Fault.
What is a little cub? I don't want to know.
Mm.
Pretty sure I don't want to know. I want to take a piss. I don't want to know this. Just keep it watching. If you are here, go to Phil's channel and hit the like button or wherever the hell it's called. Don't do it here because it's just wasted. How would you like this channel?
No, I haven't did it either. I'll hit you. God damn it.
I mean, we got quite exciting events as Joe walking off screen. You'll get more booze. And I'm gonna go off screen and go take a piss. Yeah, we got exciting shit here. Just saying.
I'm sorry, Bacon. I walked
We
off
got
stream.
Sunflower talking about whether
thumbs
she wants it dark or not.
I walked off
Andrew
stream to
even
give
knows.
you a thumbs up, Bacon.
Wait,
you
what
bastard.
about me? I heard my name. What?
Nothing. Anyways,
Hey,
I gave-
chat, what did he say?
Give you-
I don't know.
They-
Chat, what did I say? I don't remember. What I do keep hearing is the smoke alarm going off. You need to change that 9-volt ASAP.
That's not me.
It's not me,
It must be by Joe's.
Bacon. That
I've
is
been
Bacon.
for a minute.
You already admitted to it earlier. It's you, Bacon.
I didn't admit to anything. No, I would say if Phil was here.
Then you
It's
must be
coming
hearing
over-
things
it's
because
coming
it's
over
not by
this.
me.
You
No
know,
pun intended.
Bacon. Do you have like a 22 with some birdshot and you just shoot the damn thing?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, it's inside.
More of an
cause
up-close and
minimum
personal kind of
damage.
guy.
It will cause no roof damage. You'll be fine.
Yeah, wherever that smoke detector is, just shoot the thing.
I like that you guys
Yeah.
are, hey, stop gaslighting me, you jackasses.
Come on, quit being a
No.
puss. Shoot it.
Phil Zero would have fucking said so. Welcome to the Neapolitan Club. Who's the pink one then? That's what I want to know.
Bacon would need a gun to shoot it first. I will change that, Bacon. You know you have a surprise.
Sure.
Christmas-
All right, everybody else is here again too.
Yeah.
I heard that in the
yeah.
background again.
Yeah, but not
That
me.
is-
I don't hear it at all. Honest to God, I don't hear
I'm hearing
it.
it. I'm hearing it
It's
over
only
this
in Bacon's
device.
house. It's because it's only in Bacon's house.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. You guys are gonna gaslight me and it being my place. Okay,
But
thanks.
if I
guys.
don't hear it over here,
Oh,
Joe doesn't
Bacon.
hear it over by him, and you're the only one who hears it.
That
what
sounds
logic-
like the meme was like, hey, you know
What
what? Hey,
logical conclusion?
one third of people
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
room are gay.
Bacon,
Well,
you're
I'm not
being
gay.
silly.
Well,
You're being
I'm not
silly.
either. And then the third panel was like them looking at you.
You said something about it
Okay,
earlier.
cool.
Bacon. You're being silly. Quit.
You know what? I blame Orange Man Bat and the Goyima small hats. That's who this
my.
is.
You,
Yeah,
It's
it's
their
always
fault.
Trump's fault. Yep.
oh my.
Joe Sorrow maybe I'm black. It just got dark and sorrow.
Mhm.
You know it's bad when it gets dark and sorrow. Just saying.
All right, Sorrow. That's cool.
Guess someone guns with the constant BB. Or the black women you keep inviting over, Chaos. You forget that. I mean, they show up and then just smoke detectors. They just go crazy. I'm just saying.
It's-
Don't ask me how I know. Actually, better yet, don't ask Joe how he knows. He's the one that invites all the black chicks over on Saturdays and shit. Yeah, the smoke's the problem. Yeah, okay. My man likes brown nips for a reason. He's got a good supply of them. And brown's something else.
Right. Goddamn right, Bacon. One way, all the way.
Yep.
Yeah. Sunflowers. You on the brown nip train?
I told you before on the stream. All tits are
Oh.
good. All tits are
They
good.
are.
I think he was asking about
They are-
yours
They are.
specifically.
They are. They are. They are.
No,
They are.
I don't care.
Here's the thing, sunflowers. When you come upon a pair of breasts, if they're pink, I gotta think. But if they're brown, I'm immediately down. I'm just like,
Well, sunflowers. I think he was asking about yours specifically.
you know what I
Yeah, but
mean?
I'm not
Sunflowers.
I'm not telling.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you how my mind works.
I know, but I'm answering bacon. I'm not telling people that.
So
Joe, I think he has one of each. So you got options there. She's got a swing variety.
I've experienced
One's pink, one's brown.
everything you can
You gotta
as you
figure out
walk
which one's
across
brown.
life. But if they're brown, I'm down. If they're pink, I gotta think.
I don't.
Why, Chaos? Why? You're not down with all tits?
Well, I just gotta think about it for a second.
Did you just ask him about tool? Hashtag
Yeah,
go to the
I just gotta think about it. If they're brown, I'm just like bam in it. But if they're pink, I gotta think.
I don't. They're pink. I don't think. Maybe that's a problem.
That old
But
crusty
you know what?
black crackhead
It's a
told me
problem
that
I
one
get with
day, and I
solutions
freaking
here.
live by it.
And the solution is 15 cc's of female happiness. There you go.
Just saying. No.
True West Virginia. I'll see some
Goddamn
tits right now. You're not wrong about that. I don't blame you. And well, he can tell us more about those tits himself. Welcome, Chaos. Hello.
Exactly
Welcome to
why
Inside Report.
I
Hello.
joined up because it's easier for me to explain myself than type it into the chat.
Alrighty.
So growing up,
Yeah,
We need to figure your audio just a
as
little
a
bit.
young boy, I used to hang around biker communities a lot.
Oh.
If you haven't hung around biker communities, there's a lot of women out there that have no problem showing their tits.
Well, the problem is they don't keep them in storage for
Let's
long
see.
enough. And they
Me
just
being
melt.
a man, I do appreciate tits. There have been many tits, even as a young boy growing up, seeing these tits. So I don't want to see those tits. This is
It's
why
like, hey, I like your nipples, but not when they're on your knee.
people
Hey
were
now.
all excited about free the nipple. Sounds like a great idea, but all the women that are going to be freeing them nipples are not
Don't ask
women
where
you
the
want
nipples end
to
up going.
see.
Those girls are having fun. Quit poo-pooing on their
Well,
parade.
maybe, wait a minute.
wants
Are they
to see nipples
saggy?
on knees, man. I'm
Do your
just saying.
tits hang
No.
low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tell them?
Even if
What's up,
they're
folks?
sagging,
Okay.
you can look away. Even if they're sagging, you can look away.
Continental soldier. Do your tits hang low?
Okay, he has a point. I
Okay.
hate to break it to
If they're
you.
sagging, you can look away, but they're still having fun. They're still having fun.
Sunflowers, are your nipples at least, around rib cage
Do
height?
they hang down to your stomach? Or are they
Well,
nice and firm?
Here's the
That's
thing.
amazing.
You always want them. You always want them pointing forward. You don't want them pointing
You
down.
don't want one pointing
You
You
don't
out
don't want
walleye
point down.
nipples.
You don't want
You
another
don't want
one pointing off
if you
south.
avoid
You don't want walleye
it. If you
nipples
avoid it.
either.
And,
So wait, you don't
and
want the
that-
cone? So you don't want them
Those
like a
just-
cone?
Well, I mean, we could
You mean
review.
torpedo
We
tits?
could review.
I think we call those torpedo tits here.
Bang out chair.
Remember
Yeah,
the
Madonna-
they
like Madonna's
famous by
Madonna
either
bras.
James Bond or an Austin Powers
Yeah, like the
movie.
Madonna cone bra.
Yeah, no, those are disgusting.
Oh yeah.
No,
Well, hey,
I'm
sunflowers,
asking.
as long
I'm
as your
asking,
tits are at
do you
least,
not want that?
as long as they're at least,
think-
rib cage height still, I think you're good.
We
As
we
long
are
as I can
hosting
put a
the
hand
first.
on
The,
I'm
no,
happy.
we are hosting the first annual freaking bacon breast model promenade. So by all means,
I am perfectly content with a nice C cup. Anything past
Yeah,
that? Too
no,
much.
you know what I like. You know what I like.
That's why
I
I
like
like
kill it.
she
I
was,
like kill it.
was a solid teacup.
You're talking to somebody who's
I still
had.
contend her tits are
I was
perfect.
at
I've
I was at a
had-
strip club, and they
Check
had
with
this
now,
broad
her
with
tits
triple
are
K
perfect.
tits
Different.
doing a show. She took my face, crammed them between her tits, popped them together, and dislocated my jaw. And then
Damn.
she popped them. No, this is the best part. She popped them back. She popped them together again and relocated my jaw.
Now the story's hard to believe.
Oh, right.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Those
When
are
was
the
this?
active tits.
When was this?
These were triple K tits. Her name is Debbie Cupcakes. She was a she did a show. This
Oh,
was
it's kind of in the name.
2005, 4, 3.
Wait,
Did
you
you
said
ask
K?
her about? Hey, did you ask her about what she likes about cream pies? Did you ask her about that?
I didn't care at the time. I just saw
Her
a
name
chick
was
with big
Debbie, for
tits
fuck's sakes. How do you
Wait.
not ask that?
because I didn't care. I just wanted my face crammed between tits. I didn't expect her to pop her tits together.
Well,
Did
she
you
probably
say-
wanted a cream pie from you too, dude, and you just didn't
No.
fucking give it to her. You goddamn monster! What's wrong with you?
And you said they were K?
They were triple K.
Oh, Jesus.
They were
She
big.
relocated your jaw.
let me
You
ask
didn't
this.
relocate her with a
I
cream
gotta
pie.
ask.
For fuck's
I gotta
sake,
ask. I
Well,
gotta
she got a
ask.
$10 tip, but still.
I gotta ask. Were these triple K natural, or did she
No,
have a
No,
boob
they were
job?
fake. They were fake as fuck. You could
Those
tell.
are
You could see the
supernatural.
scars around her areolas.
They got evil spirits swarming around.
So they didn't look good.
And you could tell they weren't natural,
Oh.
but still, strip club. I was like, whatever. And she crammed my
they
face.
look like
Mm.
super size.
Oh, Lord.
It was-
tube socks with a tennis ball on them.
Strippers' tits
Damn.
smell like Newports and mold.
I didn't even know you can get triple K. Okay, I didn't
Yeah,
even
they can
know.
get bigger. Oh, they can get bigger. They can
Oh,
get much
Jesus!
bigger.
What is the
Yeah,
biggest size you
Killer
can get?
believe it or not,
Killer
Sunflowers
bees
is more
are
letters than the
double
alphabet for tits. Okay,
Z?
Seriously, what's the biggest size we can get?
Z?
M I've seen before.
They're big.
I've seen them.
I went to girls.
Don't even ask about N because I'm sure
Did you
you.
say
I'm sure
N
you
or
love
M?
that.
N?
M's is in. I said M's is in Mike.
Oh,
Sunflowers,
M.
I'm sure you're excited for
They're in a
N's.
spot.
And then
It's not-
it just
it's not
got
a
dark in
women-
here.
Hold on. Let me resort to asking Le Google.
Imagine Sunflowers was like, "Hey, these are my ends. Look at my ends and those nipples. These are my ends."
Oh my God! Do you hear how it
According to
sounds?
available information, the largest recorded bra size is considered to be 102 triple Z, which is considered extremely large.
See?
However, the most readily
I
available
told
and
you there
largest
were more
cup
letters to
size
the alphabet.
in standard
Tell me
bra
it's in
sizing is
Japan. Tell me it's in Japan. Tell me
Hey,
it's in Japan.
It
Callie,
doesn't
what kind of hot
go
sauce do you
that-
have in
They
those
do.
titties?
They do
Far.
horrible shit to Japanese women. They do
All
horrible-
right, where is this person
But-
from? Do you know? Does it say?
Google doesn't give that information. It says typically a K cup with the possibility of needing
102
specialized
triple G.
storage for a larger size
Oh.
beyond that. Really available.
Listen, if you want to come on and talk about what kind of hot sauce you want to put in your titties, go ahead.
Oh my God, a Z.
Medical term for excessively large breasts is gigan.
You get a little
Japanese because
Yes.
it's all in Japan.
Oh Jesus! Can you
The
imagine
largest
the?
implant
no.
size can reach up to 800 double C in volume.
I'm wondering if the
And then people
Z's.
complain about fucking D titties giving them back
God,
problems.
Wait a
Imagine
minute.
having those.
Do you think? Do you think if you have Z's,
Hold up,
you
I got a
couldn't
picture.
have turkey ones, or do you think they just sag all the
I
time?
think I'll be thinking of sheep if I'm
I
having.
think you gotta get a wheelbarrow to cart them around.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they
Hold
would
up.
be too much, and
Right,
you
there
would
we
have back pain, and you would just be. They would be on the floor.
Well, I'm a
I've-
bottom end guy, anyways. I mean, tits are nice, but you know what? I appreciate legs and pussy. That's
I'm
me.
more of a. I'm more of
And
a
ass, you know.
thigh
when you
and leg
kind of live
guy.
with that. You know what? Hey,
thighs and legs.
you know what? You can buy titties. You can't buy ass. You can't, and you certainly can't buy legs.
Well, no, you can get
I mean,
the
you
BBL,
can, but you
get
have
the
to
BBL
maintain 'em.
smell. You get the BBL smell with that bacon.
Bleh.
You heard about it? You heard about the BBL smell?
I
I
don't
swear
know
to
what the fuck
God.
that is. I'm
Triple
not
D.
sure one.
There's bitches going down to the Dominican Republic getting fucking injections in their ass to get it all freaking lifted up and bumping up, looking
All
like
right,
a
fine.
shell.
Yeah, I did hear about that, but okay,
Yes,
that's why I changed it up and say, hey, you know what? Hey, you can do that with ass. You can't do it with legs. You cannot do that with legs.
Well, it's legs
You
and
have to work
ass,
on that.
same thing. It's interjoining, and then freaking this shit smells like rotten ass. Like when they come back, like ekes out of their freaking like pores. Smells like shit.
Let me work my magic. There you go. Those are.
Oh, BBL smell video. Get it up.
There you
get it
go.
up.
I looked up the picture. That's 102.
There you go. There's Wendy Williams.
No, not
Wendy
no.
Williams' mom, everybody.
Oh,
Pull up a
Jesus.
decent. No, pull up a decent chick with a rotten ass. Not her. That's gross.
That was the
That's
first picture
gross.
that popped up, man. Don't be mad.
Pull up a second picture.
Hey,
Oh,
I blame. You
Jesus.
know what?
Give me a second here.
I blame Orange Man Bat and the Goyim of Small Hats. That's what I
It's all
blame.
Oh my
Trump's
God,
fault.
it gets
It's all
worse.
Trump's
The BBL
fault.
smell. The BBL smell.
It gets worse. I saw. Oh my God, it gets worse. They're all saggy in my end.
Sunflowers. I worked with a chick that had the complexion very similar to bacon.
Charlie Ford,
But
you're never gonna escape that.
it was one drop rule for her. She
You
wanted to
brought up
go
Pop
get
Up down there.
she wanted to go
If you
get the
say-
BBL. And I was like, no, you don't want to do that. Look what happened to these chicks. You could get demolished. Your ass could like explode.
Ew.
No, bad shit. And she was a big girl too. I mean, she was like 6 foot tall.
I hate to
Freaking,
break it to you. I can't find any pictures of more attractive women with those size tits.
No, go for less.
I
think
know.
that's for a reason.
Tits are cool, but doesn't matter. Let's go for
Big
that
gun
like
to go
rotten
with it.
BBL ass.
Oh my
That's what
God,
we're-
these images. My eyes.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
Yeah.
This is
Like I said,
freaking horrible.
oh, yeah.
Dude,
You
sunflowers.
freaking think about the
Hey,
numbers.
sunflowers. Imagine those titties in your sex
Sunflowers.
queen.
No,
You come home and those
you
titties in your sex
should
queen
see
waiting
right
the
for
on
you.
your
pictures I have.
Nothing
Oh my
else,
God.
just the titties.
How do I share a picture?
I don't know.
I had to I'm using virtual camera right now to do my stuff.
Oh,
He's
so I
got to put
can't
the
show
salad
it.
band or something in the
You
mouth.
would have to download the picture and then click on the present.
And
and then
also,
share
you'd have to
screen.
be using the local Wi-Fi at your local Arby's. So to
Oh,
do that.
forget it. I
Because
mean,
me-
it's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. God.
Yeah.
Why did I look this up?
See the rabbit hole you went down? Congratulations.
No, it's very
Again,
bad. This
you
lady,
know what?
this
Hey,
lady can't even fit in her outfit. She's
Bacon,
got,
why are you a
oh
legs
my
person?
God.
Because you know what? You can't buy legs. You cannot buy legs.
Nope.
I'm just saying.
I found
You can't-
Bacon
somebody.
Impossible.
And
was
guess
skip
what?
leg day.
If you work legs, the ass comes naturally. I'm just
God
saying.
Damn it.
I
Fucking
found
computer,
somebody
put me
who's
a cunt.
kind of decent
Do I even
looking.
want to know what the hell Chaos is showing here?
I
That
found
was 7
someone.
Days to Die. That's what I'm playing while I'm in here.
Oh, okay. Are you still playing that?
No, I'm not streaming anymore. No, I was playing Phasmophobia earlier.
Well, okay. Well, if anybody's listening here and hasn't been there, go check out Cast for You 728. By the way,
Oh,
Yeah,
they
go
gotta get off
subscribe to
this.
my shit. Otherwise, you're gay.
My eyes hurt.
well, actually, he wants you to be gay because he needs more love.
Oh,
Go
I just
subscribe
heard
to me
about
if you are
watching
gay.
I'm
Plot
taking
twist.
away from a celebration
You're gay.
stream. God damn it! I've got
Don't
these
ask about the
chocolate mushroom
celebration
bars that are screaming to be eaten.
He's got all kinds of streamers and stream for you if you show up.
What?
Oh my God.
I mean,
I've
I got
never-
all kinds of shit for you.
I'm sorry, you're not.
Oh my God.
Hey,
That
the
was
kids
horrible.
Got a clock, you know. Got my
It's the
I
cream
don't know.
he's in there.
I mean,
got my
I mean,
drink up,
Bruce in the photo-
bitches. Got my quit crying like a bitch.
Oh, that's kind of.
I got my don't be a Karen.
Oh, I like that. I like that one. Don't be a Karen.
Put a one in the chat if you
That's
want to
something
see
else. Don't worry
Sunflower
about that.
cosplaying as a Karen. I think that actually would be funny as hell. Paulo, nice to see you. It's very bad. Yeah, so is this show.
Oh, Psyche so.
Paulo, how you been, dude? I see you show up here every once in a while, and I literally don't see you anywhere else. I hope you're okay, man.
Hi, Bo.
Even Joe Charles has been asking about you, apparently. Where the hell
I've
you
seen
been?
him before here.
Okay.
I have no
I'm
idea,
looking at my
General
titties and
Taros.
wondering. What color foil do you plan on putting around your nipples, Callie? I would vote red and green. Just saying. Yeah, silver would be too obvious, you know? Do red and green. Actually, do it the way that the aviators do it. You do red for the port side, do green for the starboard side.
What are you
Chris-
talking
Yeah,
about?
make your
Callie
nipples.
Ford wants a dick
make your
pic.
nipples
Here you go,
maritime
Callie
worthy.
Ford. Here's your dick pic, Callie Ford. Embrace Peggy the pigeon.
Well, we were talking about her tipple. We were talking about her nipples, chaos. But
Yeah.
okay,
Kelly's dead.
nah. Hey, she could put green. Hey, she could put green on the port side nipple. Put red on the starboard side, or whichever side it is. I keep forgetting.
Have you seen
Yes, I went to
Kelly's
school for this,
yet,
and I keep
Bacon?
Oh
forgetting.
yeah, Bolo don't have a First or Second Amendment up there.
Okay, I think it actually is right side. That's starboard side. I think is green. I'm pretty sure you guys are going to
Starboard
correct me in the
side is
comments.
green, port is red.
Port is red. Okay, so I had it right. Starboard is green, right? Port is red.
I'm hoping my memory serves me
Starboard's
correctly.
left, port is
Well,
right.
you know what? If you get it wrong, all you do is end up another ship or airplane's ass. That's what happens.
I was in the Navy. I should know this shit, but I've pretty much forgot most of the fucking shit.
Yeah, I forgot it too.
Tell us, Steeman.
I think that's right. Yeah, right. Port. Starboard side is green. Port's red. So put the red foil over your left nipple, and then put the green side over your right nipple. There you go.
All right. If you're gonna be like a floating boat.
I'm talking to Callie, Joe. I mean, if you want to do it, go ahead, but do it somewhere else.
Anywhere but here.
Later.
Where is Kelly?
Sunflowers already has hers, different. She's got one pink nipple, one brown nipple, so she doesn't need to differentiate it too.
Bacon would know this.
Really?
Mhm.
Don't ask how she got the brown nipple.
The thing about eat a dicks, it's just this.
Eat a dicks. The hell am I watching? What is this?
Don't ask. It's someone that it's Father Saunders.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, that makes sense.
The
That
weird,
man-
bald, gay, smelly weirdo.
That man needs help. He honestly does need help.
He's a good dude. He's just.
I know he's a good dude. That's why I'm saying that. That's why I'm saying that. He's a good guy. He needs help. I'm not sure what kind of help he needs, but he needs help.
Not the kind of help we can give him immediately. That's for sure.
Hey, Sunflowers. He might want to figure out whether he likes pink and brown nipples. Would you be willing to help him with that, since you have one of each?
Who?
Oh, Father Saunders.
I don't think I know who he is exactly.
All right.
I mean, I've heard of him by Ike's, but I don't think I have ever technically met him.
All right. Well, I'm sure you
If
can
you
use
hung
your
out on my channel more often.
Well, okay,
you would-
fine. Well, how about we? Saunders could probably accept this guy's help because he can work with all kinds of nipples and other, protrusions of the right. Hello, Ike. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Oh God. How drunk is he? That's the question.
He's gonna answer, but
I'm
spoiler.
still right
Huh?
now 4 beers that I drank, and I'm
I didn't have a microphone turned on or
I'm-
ready, so
I'm
I
kinda
wasn't
drunk.
able to answer.
And you're still looking for the microphone. It just happens to be in your room.
Yeah, no, they were over here in the charging port.
All right. They're nice.
I'm
They're where you put them. Yeah.
I'm actually kind of very drunk because I went to the bar after my podcast.
Actually, kind of very drunk.
Well, that explains why you abandoned me.
I'm not sure what version of Ike is in that, but okay. Thank you for describing your usual state of being.
I bought 3 beers at the bar and a shot, and when I asked for the shot, I said I want a beer back. Most bars give you a beer back for free, but
and then he got bareback.
They charged me $3 for this beer back, so I paid $9
got beer
for the
back.
shots when it was supposed to be $6.
He asked for a beer back, and he got a beer back.
Yeah, I got fucking raped over the coals. So I ended up.
His words, not mine.
I ended up coming back here, picking up a bunch of fucking bottles, going to the store down the street, putting them in the fucking machine for 10 cents a piece, and I got another beer.
Oh my! Congratulations to you.
Exactly.
You know, he got barebacked, and you know what? He may have had to use the porta potty to let go of a fluid you don't want to know about, but he got the beer. Congratulations to you.
I have enough cash left over to buy another beer if I need another one.
Well, there you
All right. Well, if you wanted a bareback buddy here to share the cash with, here you go. Hello, Phil. Welcome to End Times.
Oh shit!
I would like a new intro, please. Thank you.
All right, hang on. I got you.
Me off and then give him a different intro.
Hang on. I got you. Well, speaking of somebody who actually, you know what? He's got some Kraken rum. Don't ask where the Kraken comes from. Pun intended. Hello, Phil. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
That was better.
Some of the angriest gaming streams I've ever seen. It's Big Angry Phil.
I don't know.
Hope all is well.
Chaos, what's up? Usually you're not done this early, are you? Or are you?
I am.
Well, hey, it turns out Chaos came early.
No, hold on, Phil. Chaos got drunk a little bit early because he.
Chaos came early, and I got a bareback. I'm sure there's no connection there.
Yes, no, but Chaos.
Thank you for sharing.
Chaos got drunk early because
apparently they shared.
Celebrating Ike's 200th.
Scott and I were celebrating our 200th stream, and Chaos showed up as a guest on our 200th stream.
Ike, why does it sound like the microphone's in another room? I can barely hear.
He's still figuring that out, even though it's the same room.
Oh no, I think I know what's wrong.
At least it's about bare bones way of doing this show. At least I'm in the same room. For fuck's sakes.
Holy Christ!
Who thought I'd be giving shade, in this fucking place?
Where are we at?
I don't know, but it just got dark over there. Phil, how you doing?
Doing okay. In the middle of a big job, but here I am.
Sorry the last game stream. I missed. I think the middle half of that. I tuned into the end. I tuned into the beginning and end of it.
That's okay. It didn't much.
Testing. You know what? Hey, it was complete pandemonium from what I hear.
Yeah. I realize why I haven't played that game in over 30 years. That's yeah.
Hey, this game seems cool. Let's play this on stream.
It's colorful.
5 minutes in.
Yeah.
Does my microphone sound better?
Phil, you need to get.
It was one of those games that was better back then. No, it didn't age very well.
Phil, you need to get golf with friends.
You're not the only one who said that. I should get golf with friends.
Yeah. You should. Then I could name it 18 Angry Holes of Chaos.
That's a lot of holes. Holy shit.
Don't ask where the other 15 are. I already know where 3 are.
I'm all about wordisms and wordplay. So if I can make something work, I'm gonna do it.
Get the balls in the hole. What's simpler than that?
Does my microphone sound better?
Yeah.
It does.
No, you sound fine, dude.
Yeah, you sounded fine before, Ike.
I could hear you before, but
it sounds better now, though.
Yeah. It sounded like it was from across.
Not as loud.
It sounded like it was from across the room with reverb.
Well, that's because I have a microphone that's over here, and that's what was connected, not this one.
Got it.
That happens. It just look. The only reason to make it funny is because you know what the hell you're doing.
I kind of know what I'm doing. Sometimes I
You
just
don't-
can't
sort of.
hear how
You don't
I
have
sound.
you don't have to lie to the guy, man. Come on, Jesus.
Fuck
Oh.
you.
Ah,
Fuck his feelings.
ah,
Mike knows what
You're
he's
not
doing.
you're not wrong though, Phil.
Okay.
Lee Benjamin. Oh, Ike, I got a question for you. I'm glad you're here. You recognize this shit? I pulled this out of my car the other night.
Can you full screen it?
I am right here.
No, that looks like
Those
it's
are koi
one
fish.
of those pictures you can see from other
I don't
angles.
know.
I have no clue what the fuck that is.
Okay, so I pulled that out. You know, look, you know me. I don't pull out, but
I know.
okay. So I ended up getting that out of the car along with what was it, the Portland Retro something.
Oh, the retro gaming shit. Yes.
Who the hell else was there with us? Do you remember?
It was Yumi, Phil, what's his name?
Didn't Brandon
it's-
Trueblood show
it-
up to that?
No, he didn't.
Oh,
That was something else.
The other
That was
person I
May,
can
that was
think-
May the
Hold
5th
on.
of that year, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, that was May. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember it was May 5th because it was a Friday. I had a show right afterward.
No, it was Cinco de Mayo, but also
Yeah, Cinco de Mayo,
no,
May 5th.
the only other person I could think of
We
was
went- we were there in October.
okay.
Oh yeah, it's okay. It was there. It's okay. And then
Oh,
Nate was there. Too,
That's the
was-
only other person I can think of for that.
okay, that might be his. All right, so do you have a way that I can get in touch with him? I think that's his.
I might have a way to get in touch with them. Let me look into that. I'll talk to you about it later.
You'll have to.
Okay, yeah. Well, you text me later or something if you find him. I think that's his. I could just drive it to him. I think he's not that far away.
He's not too
That's
far.
what
From
I
you.
think it is. Yeah, I remember I had to drive him back to Bellevue that night. That
Yeah.
was
Yeah, oh man, that was a
That was-
fucking horse shit fucking thing you had to do, and I feel really bad about it.
dude. I'm a driver. What do you expect? Well, okay. Well, that's why I'm a
was-
driver. It's fine. This
that
is
was
what I do.
That was
The only problem I had was, and this is not anybody's fault. You guys kept bringing coffee there, and I was like, you know what? Challenge accepted. I probably shouldn't have accepted the challenge because I still remember. I was like,
yeah, Phil.
I am-
Phil brought coffee
I am
like
clawing my skin out
Yeah.
like on half of the fucking trip. But it was
Yeah, it
because of the coffee. I think the
Works for
third
me.
time that you guys went to go get coffee, and I was like, okay, no, I probably shouldn't.
It's all right. I'll just drink it if it's there.
Well, okay,
I'm-
let me put it this
I'm
way:
addicted-
coffee
I'm
without
addicted to
creamer.
coffee.
Creamer does
I'm
help
addicted
actually.
to coffee.
Right.
Irish cream is actually pretty damn good with coffee.
Yep. I do that sometimes.
There is.
Well, bacon-
Actually, if you take hot
I'll bet
cocoa
you
and put it
do.
in coffee, you don't need to add anything else to it.
Bacon's
It's
over
fucking
here is
amazing.
like bacon's over
Well,
here. I
was,
just Irish
you
up
know
my
what?
coffee
I was
anyway.
taking it like my women take it raw. So
Putting Jameson in there is also makes it really, really good.
Yep, I agree.
oh, you know
Schnapps
what?
also.
That probably is a good idea too. I just don't drink during the day though. That's the thing. I usually
No day
don't.
drinking.
All right. Well, if you can get in contact with him, I have that for him. I'll drive it to him if get it to him. I think that's his. Because I don't know who the hell else would have just like a random koi picture for some reason.
It's okay. Who the fuck else would have one?
Ike.
I don't own anything like that. I decided Bacon's wearing his bacon scarf, so I'm gonna wear my bacon scarf.
All right, hang on, I'm gonna make you full screen. I gotta see that.
Mine's got bacon and eggs though.
Oh
This
yeah.
bacon's got some eggs. Oh shit! I feel outclassed. I'm poor. I don't have any. I just got.
Those are the after titty eggs.
Somebody makes them. There's a special lady who crochets them. What's her
They
name?
must-
This is
Twinkie.
made.
Twinkie Chan.
He's got the egg. You know what? He's got the bacon that made the eggs bust early.
Oh,
I just scramble eggs. That's
I'm
all.
drunk. I haven't had any booze all night. What the hell are you talking about, Callie? I just got home fucking 15
Damn.
minutes ago.
All right.
why
Well, what are
he-
you fixing that problem with? if anything?
Well, that's all.
Somebody needs to go to the corner. Sounds like.
Well, fucking Phil needs to fix that. He's
Hope
not
you got
as
some rum in
active
the
as he
corner,
usually
dude.
is.
Our home
Damn.
is the corner at this point.
Yeah, I'll do a shot or two. But I got to be up at 05, so not too.
Oh
crazy.
shit!
Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay. Keep it.
You don't
keep
have
it
a
low
you don't
key,
have a
Phil.
you don't have a shoot in Salt Lake or something tonight, do you?
No, it's all at Thousand Oaks, which is an hour away from here. It's been there all week and the next couple of days as well. So
All right. Yeah, I just don't want you to have to go to that Applebee's again.
no, shit.
Oh, Jesus, no.
The only thing I would do there is burn it down.
I agree with Phil. I do not like Applebee's. I can't stand Applebee's.
They nearly killed me that one night. So
Oh
I'll
my
never forget
God.
them for that.
Hold on, Phil. You told me that story about how you fucking almost died at Applebee's.
Yeah.
A friend of mine told me that his parents said, "Hey, we're going into town," because he lives out in the butt fuck nowhere area. We're going into town, and we're having our Valentine's date. But you can come with us. We'll buy you dinner as well. And he's like,
And it was
and
Applebee's.
he told me it was Applebee's. He's like, that was the best goddamn burger I've ever had. I'm like,
Was it your Red Robin?
no, I pushed.
Wasn't Chili's?
No,
Wasn't even
I
Jack in
pushed
the
X-
At least Chili's, you get a side of violence.
No,
You know, if you know, you know.
I pushed X to doubt.
I
Wasn't
thought that was
X to
Waffle
doubt.
House.
Wasn't the Waffle House.
That's Waffle House, sir. You're getting places mixed up.
I pushed X to doubt his story about him going to Applebee's and having the best goddamn burger he's ever had. I pressed X to doubt.
What kind of burger was it?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. This guy makes
Yes, it
shit up
does.
anyway.
It does matter. You can't just say
kind of
it's the best
burger
goddamn
was it?
burger. Like, what kind of burger was it?
The
I
Silver's
don't
medium rare.
know.
I think a Western bacon cheeseburger is probably the best burger I've
That's
ever had.
probably
Actually, a
what it
breakfast
was.
burger is probably the
That's
best.
Carl's
burger I've had.
At Carl's Jr. Wow.
Yes, it is.
Or Hardee's, depending on which side of the
Either or.
river you're on. Yeah.
Same thing.
By the way, I will be able to apologize.
Those
I will be
used to be good. Not any. They're not good
Or
anymore.
even
They
a
used to
bacon
be good.
cheese Whataburger.
Yeah.
That's a good burger. Breakfast burger. Oh my
Whataburger's
You
not
guys
bad. I've had
fuck
those.
with me.
I've had those.
Oh,
in
yeah,
Breakfast
I
burger
remember
is
that.
fucking amazing. It's got
And in all
just
fairness,
regular
at least
I like-
one time
I like
you get
got
to taste that burger.
bacon. It's got
At least one
hash
time a day.
browns.
Yeah.
Bacon. I might have already said bacon, but
Oh
I'll
my
say it
God, I'm
again.
hungry
It's
now.
got cheese. It's got eggs.
You're welcome, Sunflowers.
Fucking amazing.
God, you guys are making me starving. Stop.
We're not making.
Hey,
you starve.
You can pull up your Uber Eats account and order something for like
The
$80.
best burger I've ever had is from a burger place in Cedar Mill, Oregon, that doesn't exist anymore. I used to go there like
What was
once
it
a
called?
week.
Cedarville, Oregon?
Cedar Mill, Oregon is the
Cedar
town.
Mill. Okay.
I can't remember the name of the place. It doesn't exist anymore because it got bulldozed to extend.
Well,
Murray
that'll make it hard to
Boulevard.
remember if it's bulldozed. You can't exactly
But
go by.
I used to go there all the time in high school, and I went there all the time when I had my job at the movie theater. I went with friends myself, and it was like maybe 2008 is when it got bulldozed, and it was the best goddamn burgers I've ever had because it's been there since the 50s. And my dad went there when he was going to high school at Sunset High School, the same high school I went to. He went there and he fucking loved that place. And they had the same flavors that everybody had because it was the same fucking griddle that they were used to make all the fucking burgers. It was amazing. That place was so fucking good. It was so upsetting to the entire community. The entire community wanted to move the building over 100 feet so that it would still be there, but there wasn't enough money to fucking do it.
Fuck them. You know what?
When I used to there was a director I used to work for where I have to drive. He would shoot in Vancouver twice a year, and he would have me drive his gear because he owned it all across the border. Across Vancouver, Canada, because he'd do every year he'd do these big ass fucking commercials. So he would have me get his shit across the border, with the manifest and everything, and clear it. And then on the way there was a place, I think it was in Bellingham or whatever the nearest town is before you hit the border in Washington.
Blaine.
Maybe that was it. It might have been before that. It was a chain. I think it's like
Blaine is before Bellingham if you're going south. Bellingham's the bigger city.
Let him
I
talk.
think it was Bellingham because
right.
it's right kind of right after you get out of Seattle. It's the next big town. Bob's Burgers and Brew. Man,
Yeah.
that's good.
There's one in Puyallup actually nearby.
I've been there once. It was so fucking good, and plus they had so many beers on tap. Every time I've made that trip, I've done it 4 years in a row. I always stop at that place.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and that was before the TV show Bob's Burgers. That was
the thing I actually made a note of. So like when I actually moved up here earlier, I mean I lived on my dad's couch essentially for about 9 months. 9 months and some change or whatever. And that was one of the things that was like, there's a place around here. It's called Bob's Burger and Brew.
Yeah,
it's off Meridian Ave in Puyallup, South Philly area.
Bacon.
Now I've not been. I mean, I've not been in there, but you know what? Actually, I think what I'll do is, next Friday, I'm gonna go grab
one of the best burgers I've ever had. I mean, it was about 15 years ago, but still, if you remember the burger from 15 years ago, it must have been fucking pretty good.
No kidding.
I went to.
I'll find something I was going to throw you under the bus for, but I forgot. So there you go.
I went to the In-N-Out.
Bob's Burger Store.
I went to the In-N-Out just down the street from here, like a couple weeks ago, and I'm like, In-N-Out's overrated. I don't fucking care, but it's only a 30-minute drive, and there's no fucking line if you go inside. If you park and go inside. And so me and my buddy Tommy, we went there, and I'm like, In-N-Out's overrated. I've eaten it like 4 or 5 times, and I took a bite of that fucking burger.
I had it tonight on the way home. Fucking.
I'm just gonna say, holy shit, that's the best goddamn burger I've had in like 5 years.
Yeah. It's not the best in the world, but it is good. You know what you're getting. There's no surprises there. If you get it with grilled onions, especially, it's really.
Oh yeah, you definitely get the grilled onions. I took a bite into that fucking burger, and I'm like, this is exactly what I wanted for the price I paid for it.
Yeah, it's still even though it's gone up in price like everything else, it's still cheaper than most of the fast food combos you're gonna find.
It is.
And it's
it is.
It's freshly made.
It's better than a McDonald's.
That's why the lines are so long, because it's all made to order. So
it's better than a McDonald's burger, better than a Burger King order. There was no line. There was no line. We went inside, but we waited like maybe 4 or 5 minutes. And we had our fucking burgers, and we just sat there, ate it, and we actually ordered extra burgers for other people in town. So we ate our burgers, and we went back into town. Holy shit! Like I honestly thought that fucking In-N-Out was overrated.
General Sorrow, it's in April. Callie's just getting a little ahead of herself. It's April. I'm
just gonna say that.
You ain't wearing my King's jacket. Hell the fuck no. Nope.
I'm just gonna say In-N-Out's not overrated. It's just not worth a 4 hour wait to get it.
Yeah, nothing's worth fucking 4 hours, but it's
4 hours.
Generally it takes about 15 to 20. That's on the weekend. On the weekend, add 5-10 minutes.
If you go to the place out here, go late at night, like 9 o'clock. There's like less of a line for the drive-through, but there's no line for the walk-up. So park, go in, and get your shit.
They have that LAX, that In-N-Out right by LAX. Everybody,
I saw your video.
Always go in. Don't sit in that drive-through line. You're a retard.
Every time you go to an In-N-Out, do not sit through the drive-through. Go inside. It's a lot.
Now there's
shorter.
a couple. Now we have some old school ones. Or some of the first ones that it has a very tiny little center thing where they make the burgers, and then 2 lines. We have one of those in Pasadena over here. So those ones, it's probably better to sit in the drive-through line because at least it actually moves. Otherwise, there's no space.
The drive-through here in Oregon, don't go through the drive-through. Park in the Target parking lot.
Right.
Go inside. Get your drinks. Get your food. It'll be a lot faster.
Ooh.
Sunflower just got excited listening to that.
They are actually adding a new one here in Beaverton, Oregon, which is about a 40-minute drive from the one in the other one that they have here. So people are going to be in that line. Everybody's going to. Well, I'm going to go to the other one. So
It's right. It's right next to Penisburg.
Well, Beaverton, Oregon is actually a closer place to Portland than the other one that's already existing. So that one's going to be a fucking shit show for a while. Go to the one further away, and you're going to actually spend less in gas and less time to get the stuff from the one that's further away.
That sounds like a deal.
Cockton. Right
Cockton, I'm there. I'm there.
I'm 100% going to tell you guys this.
I don't know, Sunflower. Cockton, I heard it was in a red state. You sure you want to go there?
I grew up in the town of Beaverton, and we had a Hooters.
It might be in Arkansas, Louisiana, or something.
There was a Hooters in Beaverton, and they closed the Hooters down. The Hooters that was in Beaverton, they closed it down for some reason.
Well, I think they filed for bankruptcy too recently. Fucking
they did.
Well, because they went woke. I have no idea. They went woke and they hired fat chicks and trannies there. Nobody wants to see any of that.
Yeah,
shit.
I just thought it was funny that they closed the Hooters in Beaverton.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you start hiring dudes pretending to be chicks, I mean,
well, hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Well, Hooters was in the name, not Beavers. The Beavers was backstage.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, they're filing for bankruptcy soon.
Yeah, I don't need a tranny handling my food. I mean, Applebee's already taught me enough of a lesson.
I would rather not have a man pretending to be a woman bringing me my shitty wings.
Yeah.
Why are you ordering shitty wings? That's a real question here.
Hold on. Everybody says that.
Why is this even a problem?
No, everybody says that Hooters known for their wings, but Hooters wings
are they?
Yeah, I've heard that before.
Yeah, nobody went there for the food. You went there to see tits.
Well, nobody believes that. That doesn't have anything to do with their wings if they suck dick.
That's like dudes who say I read Playboy for the articles.
The only reason I went to Hooters was the girls with the big titties.
Yeah, you go there, look at tits, and drink beer. You don't care about the food there.
I'm not gonna go to Hooters.
I mean, they give you frozen food that you can make in the microwave.
That's essentially what they're giving you. Frozen food.
If you're lucky.
Hold on.
No, they ain't. No, if you're lucky, that's what they're giving you.
Hooters is Applebee's with hot chicks. Right?
Cigarettes.
I don't know. I've never gotten sick at a Hooters. So I've only been to one twice. So
no.
But I never got sick there.
Hold on. If a man served you wings at Hooters, you'd probably be really sick after that.
Well, I think if
not gonna ask how you know.
If knowing that's what they hire, I probably wouldn't have gone there in the first place. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you know this?
Hooters gets you sick in a different way.
Hooters gets you sick in a different way. That comment couldn't possibly be taken out of context.
There's pubes in my wings. I didn't order this shit.
Fuck all.
God damn it.
I love all of you. Wait, let me rephrase that.
Ike, your hot chick's profile picture is the one of that mixed chick. It's like she's really fucking cute. She took a picture in the bathroom to make sure she's cute. She just forgot to flush the toilet.
What the fuck does that mean?
And then bitches at you for leaving the seat up. Go figure.
Look it up.
Anyways.
Look it up.
Because I'm a man.
Hey, I hate all of you, but fuck.
You're welcome.
There's no reason to hate me. I hate myself enough for everybody.
Nah, come on.
Hey, you know what? Hey, Chaos. You have a warming embrace. I got some more hate for you.
Chaos, if you beat yourself up, is that a hate crime?
I beat myself up. I mean, I do physically abuse myself on a daily basis almost. So
that's pretty funny.
Actually, no, because you're white. Never mind.
It's not a hate crime if I'm white.
You got bright in here.
Wait, no, white
by my white.
Sorry,
that's discrimination. Why can't white on white people hate each other?
because
Even though it's perfect,
because the
hello?
Democrats
Trust me,
said so.
there are some white people
Yeah.
out there that I can't stand, and I would love to see them dragged into the town square and
There's
dropped from a
also
platform
pack of
with a rope
T-notes
around their neck.
Nice.
from Acid. That's a Drew Estate cigars product.
Ooh,
It's pretty
nice.
damn good, actually. I've had these sit in my wallet for like the last 2 months, and they're smoking pretty damn well. Oh shit! I'm gonna get high as hell off of this. Tobacco high, not weed high. I know better than to do weed high with you assholes.
Now, for those that have never smoked before, you may actually catch that high the first few times you smoke, but after that, you're going to be chasing that dragon for a very, very long time. I'm speaking from personal experience. I've been trying to chase that high that I got from the first cigarette I smoked for a long time.
My man has been tracing the dragon for how long?
Since I turned 18. Since I could legally buy cigarettes.
Wait a minute, how old are you? 35?
4 decades and 2 years.
Oh, okay. Oh, you are
Oh my
old.
God, you're
I'm
old.
old.
Holy
I am probably the
shit.
oldest one in
We're
here.
all old.
Hello, I'm here. I've got you.
Oh,
beat
never
by-
mind.
Hello,
We got
Phil.
ancient fuck here. What's up, Phil?
I got you beat by 11 years, my friend.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
You're
It's gonna be
53?
12.
53. Yep.
Oh, god damn. You don't look it, sir.
Don't worry, Phil. You don't look a day over 75.
It's all that preservative is from the food we've been eating.
75. I was thinking 90.
You watch
You're
the View.
you're assuming he's gonna live that long, Sunflowers.
Yeah, you watch The View. Your opinion doesn't matter that much.
I don't watch The View no more.
Oh,
Do you
my
watch
God.
it any less?
What do you watch now?
She
I
watches
don't
the
really
Q.
watch
She
TV.
watches the Q.
I don't really
Don't
watch
I
TV.
know that.
Good. Oh no. She doesn't watch TV anymore.
Who's
That's
who's
a
the
good.
who's the
She's
morning
watching.
anchor?
Well, Grey's
She
Anatomy
doesn't
isn't
watch
on
it anymore.
right now,
You didn't
so
ask her if you
Oh,
watched
Who's
it.
the
God.
morning
Sorry.
anchor on CNN?
Just saying.
Grey's Anatomy.
yeah, Grey's Anatomy is awesome.
Oh God.
Each to your own.
And then she practiced in her sex swing. Some of the scenes that
Okay,
happen.
kids. I gotta
That was
kick
meant to
out.
be a family show, I think.
It's supposed to be a family show.
Well,
I
that's
gotta
hey.
go.
You know what? That's how the family was made. Families can be made in sex swings. I'm just saying.
It's on the Disney owned channel. So
Okay, I love you guys. I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna say good night. Have a good night.
Good
guys.
night.
all right.
All right.
Night.
Have
Keep your
fun
back-
dreaming about sunflower sex swing there, Ike.
No, I'm not gonna dream about Sunflower sex swing, but I'm gonna help her design it.
What
I'll
is
talk to you guys
what
later.
the what does
Uh-oh.
Antifa think of your red hat there?
Well,
I
keep in
don't-
mind he's a blacksmith too, so he's gonna be dreaming about black things and Antifa. So.
This is actually fucking hilarious. The hat says, "What make taxation theft again?"
Yeah.
And I put it together. I put this hat on when I was doing my other live stream, and I don't like to like ruffle feathers when I go to my local bar. But
Clearly,
I accidentally didn't.
Oh,
yeah, I wouldn't know anything
hat
about
off.
that, Ike.
I
Yeah, you told me you
accidentally-
didn't do that when we went to a bar. Okay.
Wait,
I
what?
accidentally didn't take the hat off, and then I
Okay.
mostly
To be
got,
fair, he didn't actually.
I mostly got high fives, but I had one guy kind of slide comment about it. He's like, what about Bernie? And I'm like, no, and then I just left. I just left the conversation.
I don't want any maple syrup.
Retard.
like he
No
literally,
maple syrup or communism for me, sir.
he talked to me for a second, and then I was just sitting there, and I was sitting here, and he's like,
Also, most of
what about-
Vermont doesn't even like him. Just saying.
He said, "What about Bernie?" And I looked over and like, no.
about
and
Bernie?
I just shook my head no.
Have
and
the
I
same
turned,
energy of what about
He's old.
Trump?
and then him and I never interacted ever again.
What about Biden too?
What does Bernie got to do with it?
Right?
Oh my God, Sunflowers, you're so adorable.
No, I mean, I like Bernie and all. But sometimes Bernie.
And that's part
you
of
know,
the problem.
Be nice if she listened to the
Seriously.
story.
Seriously. Where'd my thing go?
Hey, sunflowers, you know what? You will have some good maple syrup for your pancakes, but you will never have French toast.
Sunflowers, did you just say where your thing? Where did
You
your
will never
thing
have
go?
French toast.
She gets wet for Bernie Bros.
Oh.
Sunflowers gets wet for Bernie Bros.
Hold on. Sunflowers.
If you're lucky, you may have crepes, but not French
What's Bernie
toast.
got to do with this? I'll tell you what Bernie's got to do with this.
Hold on. Sunflowers. Hold on.
Yes.
I'm wearing a hat that says "Make taxation theft again." That should have nothing to do with Bernie Sanders, because Bernie Sanders wants to burn every fucking tax dollars and give them to people that don't deserve it.
Thus, feel the
Well, speaking of somebody who would know something about tax dollars and how to turn it into booze. Hello, Humble. Welcome
Hey guys,
to
you're not
Inbound.
gonna get on Sunflowers and talk about burning shit down when there's literally a guy in the White House who's burning shit down.
Wait.
Who's burning shit down in the White House?
It's their fault. Burn it down.
Musk, Trump.
What's up, Humble? Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, but do you see my picture? You see what I got?
There's a lot of shit burning when Biden was president. I remember that.
You see what I
There's a
got?
lot of burning out of California, so
Got awfully fucking quiet when I showed up.
You guys see what I have?
Humble.
Look what I got.
What the hell am I quiet? Are you talking to me or somebody else?
Oh my God! Really? Sunflowers?
Somebody got it for me. Somebody got it for me.
I'll make a big three. You got a fucking birdie stick. Wait, time out. That's a thing?
That's not meant to be a
thing?
Oh, that's a thing.
That's not meant to be a sex doll.
He's got to make money somehow.
Somebody
You know
got it
what?
for me. It's from
Look,
2016.
I don't blame the hustle. I do not blame. I don't blame the hustle at all.
Well, it's not like he's selling gold crusted
sunflowers. You actually bought that? Okay, cool.
NFTs, gold coins.
I guess I'll add.
How well do you rub your stuff off with that doll? Dude?
I guess I'll have to ask which end goes in first.
I did not leave.
Well, you know which end goes in first.
I didn't buy it.
Goddamn well, which end goes in first.
I want to hear her say it.
No, I'm not giving you the pleasure.
Oh,
you're getting the pleasure. We
know exactly where the pleasure comes from.
I'm not the one getting the pleasure.
No, leave Bernie out of it. Leave Bernie out of it.
Feel the point, Sunflower. Feel the point.
Hey,
I know.
Hey,
leave him out of it.
I love all you guys.
You keep him out of it. That's the problem. Keep him out of it.
Hey guys, Ike's trying to leave and he's trying to say goodbye to everybody.
Keep him way out
I
of it.
take Bernie any day over Trump.
I'm not leaving just
stop putting him in. That's what I'm saying.
Rotten fucking tomatoes.
You endorse a socialist over.
I gotta go because I have to get up early sometime.
Ike, have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. And by the way, if you guys haven't checked out Seriously Podcast, go check out Seriously Podcast. He's not monetized yet, and Phil isn't monetized yet. I don't know if that's something you're not doing. You should have the watch hours. Both of you should have the watch hours by now.
That's why I use PayPal, and I don't give a fuck about being monetized.
Humble, really quick. I'm actually going to be in Texas sometime in September. I'd like to try to find time to come and hang out with you.
Hey, I'm down.
Later about it.
What part of
Talk
Texas?
later about it.
What part of Texas?
I'm going. I can't remember exactly. It's going to be against the American Gulf. The American Gulf.
He's gonna wander around the state somewhere.
The Gulf of America.
The Gulf of Mexico.
Oh no, bacon.
Yeah. The Gulf of Mexico. You're right.
Galveston, Corpus Christi.
No. I don't know exactly where it's at.
Corpus Christi. Actually, I like that better, to be honest.
Let me chat with you about it privately, because I've got some other things.
That's fair.
I've got some other things I want to talk to you about it privately.
Just so you know, the geography of Texas is I'm in Houston.
Huge.
I'm in Houston. The Gulf Coast goes roughly 10 hours south of me.
Understandable. I'm actually planning driving to there from Oregon so
Jesus Christ.
I can make it on the way.
That's a long drive.
Yeah, I know.
Really. If you're a driver, you know.
But to be clear,
you're a pretty good driver yourself. You probably know this fucking trip.
Hold on.
I've driven to Houston from here. I have.
Hold on. I want to hear what he just said.
What I'm saying is, coming to Texas, I'll be in Texas. Doesn't mean anything. It's like I'm going to be in.
I know.
In
I
Asia.
know.
You know,
I know.
it's Asia's big.
I'm driving to Alaska.
Oh Lord, stop yelling!
And
or California.
It down.
Yeah, I'm driving to California.
But again,
thank you. You're in the right state. Which part are you in? You still may be 1,200 miles away.
Shut up, everybody.
Shut up. Galveston and Corpus Christi.
Yeah, shut up, everybody.
Texas. They're 4 hours away from each other.
Doesn't matter. So Humble, what I'm doing is I actually am going to a specific place in Texas, and I'm potentially driving there, and I'm going to be driving through a bunch of places to meet up with a bunch of people. And so you're on the list of people to meet up with.
On the list. There you go.
To get to that specific point.
I am in a specific place in Texas, so we can definitely get together.
No, I know. So you are on the list of people that we're gonna fucking drive to get to. So you're on the list of people to go talk to and hang out with.
You're on that list.
I'm in.
And Chaos is also on that list too, but he's Chaos is west of you, and we'll make it work. So Chaos will be a different day. You're gonna be a different day. It'll be fine. It'll be awesome. I love you guys. I'm out. Have a good night.
I like that.
Easy Ike.
I like that. Ike. He labels. His business like a label on women. It's like, you know what? Hey, you're for this day, and you're for this. You're for this day.
No. I know Texas is a fucking big ass state, and I'm fucking working through to try to figure out how to fucking meet up.
I know. I have the same struggle. But you know what? Hey, I got so many women to please and so little time to please them. You know, I understand the struggle. Struggle is real, man.
There's a lot of people I want to meet in person, and fucking Humble is on the top of that fucking list.
Hey, Humble, you're on the top list of the women who want to please. There you go.
Comments out of context. Humble's on top of the fucking list.
Just clip the last 30 seconds of this.
Humble, that's some action.
I'm out of here. I'm sorry, guys. Like, take whatever you think of whatever.
So you'll be meeting in Austin. Okay, got it.
Austin would be a place that's close by, yeah.
Well, hey, you know what? Weirder things have happened in Austin. I haven't set up there yet, so it could get even weirder.
I gotta go to sleep.
Watch out.
There's a very good chance.
Fenton's coming along too.
No.
There's a very good chance that Soldier Girl
Fenton's there in case he wants to get dark in there.
We'll talk later.
Hey, if Soldier Girl's coming out, I will drive anywhere you need me to.
Oh,
no, there's a good chance the Soldier Girl's involved in this this drive.
Well, maybe he is. Who fucking knows?
I'm in, man. I'm in. I will drive hours to see her. I mean, also you're cool. Whatever.
You're cool. Whatever. No, I know what you mean, but yeah.
I mean, and also is what I'm saying, and also.
But I'm actually heading out. I gotta go to sleep soon. But let me talk to you. Like there is a chance that Soldier Girl and I are driving over to Texas.
36 to 42.
We're gonna come to see you.
You got my email.
So, yeah, we'll talk.
I'll tell you how exactly we look like in person.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Well, you look exactly like Callie.
All right, everybody have a good night. I'm actually out. I gotta go.
All right, good night.
Yeah, it sounds like you've been oversharing.
Dream about Bernie. Dream about Bernie. Feel the burn.
Yeah, no.
Classic.
Good.
I don't want to talk about politics anymore.
I'm
I've
tired
been
of
doing it for
politics.
like 3 hours. I hate it.
Why do you think I do this show?
That's a lie.
Why do you think I do this show? Even this fucking topic is like, hey, you know what? Hey, it's Orange Man Bat and the Goyim of the Small Hats. There. Why do you think I do this show? To get away from this shit. But you guys keep fucking talking about it, so I have to address this. Okay, you want to blame all your life's problems on these groups of people. Okay, fine. Go ahead. You know what? I had a million fucking headlines that I could have used for this fucking show, and I didn't.
Well, why are you reading the news? Turn off the news, for God's sake.
Hey, Phil, she's stealing your lines.
I swear to God, for somebody
Oh,
who
you
doesn't
mean the
want to
corporate
talk about
oligarchy that
It's cop.
is
Stop
telling
the
you
news
exactly what you're
headlines.
supposed to think? Yeah,
It's
cool.
It's copyrighted. You owe me
Tell me
money
more.
now.
I swear to God. Enough.
I swear to
It's
God.
actually been refreshing looking at the news from that
No, it
perspective.
isn't. I don't care about the view. I don't care about the news. Just stop.
I will keep first of all.
What usually the rule is whatever you have to repeat, you don't do something. That means you do something, and lots of it. So
Oh, Sunflower, you've never been around the
you
laughter.
ain't fooling nobody.
Never been there.
Dude,
Actually, Humble, you've never been there either.
Politicians all do it. So
I've
Been
never
where?
seen a Laughter Humanity show where I actually would take I would take headlines and make fun of them. Or I would take shows or whatever news story, wherever it was, and just make fun of it. I'll give you one just off the top of my head. All aboard the Tent City. Phil, do you remember that? Because it happened in LA. I think it was Trail or Long
which
Beach.
one? Tent City. What about the Tent City?
They were going to put homeless people on one of the. They were gonna put the homeless people who were in either Long Beach or San Pedro or one of the places. They were gonna put him on one of the cruise ships that was just moored out there at the time.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
That was about 2019, if I remember, early 2019.
Sounds like a vaguely dumb idea.
Late 19, early 2020s, something like that.
A great idea was we put on an old cruise ship and then sink it.
It sounds like a dumber idea than putting them in a hotel room, but
you know what? The thing is, like, have you been on a cruise ship?
Yes.
They have to have shit clockwork operating quickly. So if things go wrong, then it goes wrong, and it goes wrong really fucking quickly.
It can.
So if you're gonna have fucking homeless people on your goddamn cruise ship, that's a bad fucking time.
Those are hell because you're dealing with the general public, and like George Carlin said, the public sucks.
like a far dumber idea than just like buying a bunch of hotel rooms to put.
If you're gonna put them all on some aging cruise ship and then you send it out to sea and set it on fire, okay, win-win.
That'd be a different,
because murder is great
altogether. I just remember covering that fucking story during the Laughter at Humanity show. In case you're wondering, that was another show that I used to host a long time ago. That was a lot of fun. This actually was before End Times Report. Before the original End Times Report, by the way. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but yeah, that was a whole lot of fun. Hey, you know what? You're not supposed to be out there. The virus of the week is going to kill us all, and we're going to arrest you if you're outside. Yeah, I walk to my local park and do the show every fucking week on Friday.
Groovy.
All right.
By the way, walk past Auburn PD. They didn't give a shit.
2019. House homeless on a cruise ship. Oakland official floats idea.
Okay,
New York City Coalition for the Homeless. That's
But don't you love those
22?
Don't you love those pun headlines? Floats idea.
Yeah, floats idea. That's brilliant.
Yeah, Humble. That probably was it. Actually,
Cruise ship floats.
Sounds like it's bad of
Cruise
an
ship
idea
transformed
as
into
we try to
temporary
do in
homeless
Ohio
shelter.
right now.
That's 2023. So yeah, this idea comes up periodically.
Yeah, but the one in 2019, I think that's when that was what I was addressing at the time.
Yeah.
All aboard the SS Homeless or whatever the hell I named it.
But to be fair, like the idea of taking homeless of the city renting apartments to put homeless people in them so that the transient community can get the medical services, psychological services, the services that they need is far more economical than leaving them on the streets and having them end up in emergency rooms.
That's true.
But
You're not wrong
as a
about that.
public, as a public, we say we would rather kill them than actually give them the services that they want,
Yeah.
that they need,
Wait,
and we would rather not give them the
Time out.
services, and then
I
it
agree
becomes
with-
more
I
expensive.
agree with you. I agree with you here.
They're gonna die out there anyway. Speed it up a little bit.
All right, okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. My bad. Go ahead.
See, I'm kind of torn with the whole homeless thing because for the most part, it's a choice.
They kill themselves with drugs, most of them anyway.
It's not a choice for people.
No,
to be
you actually
homeless.
said put them on a boat and sink the boat, kill them,
So
literally put them in the ocean and murder them, sink them, drown them, kill them.
and the problem is what?
Exactly. Murder is good to you people.
Who's you people?
You specifically, because
So
you
I'm-
just said it out
I'm
loud
me.
in words. in
I'm
English.
me. I don't belong to people. I'm just me.
Those were words that came out of your mouth hole that's attached to your face.
Yeah. So what?
Right,
Yeah,
but he
not
doesn't
bad.
represent all. He doesn't represent all of us. So
Yeah. Cry more.
But those people, that people, specifically that one, advocating murder.
So there's your government. So what?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So
I will-
the idea of giving human
I will
beings the
definitely
services
advocate
that
on
they
Bill's
need
part.
Okay.
in
How
a
about we,
more economical fashion than just putting them in the ocean and murdering them.
how about we put them in your house? How would you like that?
Okay.
Okay.
That's fucking retarded, but yeah, okay. You had any more retarded ideas?
I don't know. Why'd you
How about
come up with a
murder?
couple?
How is
You got
that
murder? You got murder as an idea? Okay.
You gonna cry
So
about it more?
let's be grown-ups and go back into reality. How's that
we
sound?
don't- Hey, we don't come
Okay.
here to be
Oh, hang
grown-ups.
on, let's go back.
This is the Bacon show. Are we here to be grown-ups, or are we here to fucking joke around?
Yeah,
What are
we can
here
joke
to-
around and be grown-ups at the same time.
All right, so don't cry about something I said, which is obviously ridiculous. Okay.
Well, retarded, yeah, but ridiculous, no. I mean, if the
Well, is it
because the
ridiculous?
idea
Or
is
is it,
that to
which one
make
is
them go
worse? Which one is
away
worse?
and
Which one is
make them
worse?
go away and
retarded or
vanish,
ridiculous?
right?
Okay, well, what would you do? What is your magic solution to get rid of the fucking homeless?
Get rid of the fucking homeless is to actually house them. Like
agree
I
with
said,
you.
Where?
rent
Okay.
apartments,
works.
put them in the apartments, give them
And
the
who-
services they need
and who's
until their
paying for that?
transient homelessness goes away.
And that's never
He's
going to
actually
go away.
correct.
Because 95% of the people who are
These
homeless are
Billions
transient.
of
They just
fucking
need
dollars in
services.
this state on homelessness, and it's worse than the fuck ever. So it ain't.
That's
fucking
absolutely
worth it.
fucking nonsense.
just enables them.
Absolutely fucking nonsense. Most
Right.
of the homeless are homeless because of transient homelessness, and they need
Exactly.
services. They
They're
need
homeless 'cause they're
medical
fucking
aid. They
drug
need
addicts.
How
psychological
many
aid.
homeless people
But
have you talked to?
The public, specifically a significant portion of the public, would rather drown them in the ocean than actually give them the services that they need.
Well, what
Yeah.
services do they need? What,
Wait, how many homeless people
Medical
have you
services,
actually interacted with?
psychological services,
Probably
We all-
mental health.
documentary services.
we all get these
Back on their
services.
feet,
We don't get this
John
shit
Doe?
for free.
With
Why do we
documentary
give that-
population.
why do they get that shit for free?
Alright,
Yeah,
no one
but-
wants
How about get
no
up your
one
ass and get a
At the end of
fucking
the day,
job?
who's
Well, go
gonna
fucking be
pay for all
homeless, and then you can get it for free.
Cool. I'm gonna sit
How's
back
that
and
sound?
Government hand.
That sounds stupid. That sounds more retarded than what I said.
No, what you said is
No,
far
it
more
actually
retarded. Like,
works.
I
No,
can't get
no.
special services because I'm not disadvantaged. Well, if I can be disadvantaged, I can get special services too. Well, go be disadvantaged. Get your fucking special services.
That is
Why?
fucking dumb.
That-
It
that's-
is
sounds
dumb.
like you're-
It's
it
fucking
sounds like
retarded,
you're-
and it sounds
sounds like you're
retarded.
trying
So
to
congratulations,
enable them.
you
Yeah,
agree.
but it also happens.
I think we put them in your house. You would love that, wouldn't you?
Bring it on.
Put them in your fucking house.
Come on, bring it on. If you want to be
Okay.
retarded, let's go full on retard.
All right, I'll rent a
Oh,
bus. I'll bring a,
Now
bring a-
called by the homeless.
not only I'll put them in a bus, I'll bring Ike with them. I'll drop them all off at your
Hey,
fucking house.
you know
Bring
what?
it.
I
Let's
would
do it.
100% buy an Old Humble Distilling homeless bourbon.
And we're gonna be retarded. Let's be full on retarded.
Yeah, you're gonna have a bunch of alcoholics anyway.
Return
Yeah.
on time to my tax.
Old Humble Distilling homeless bourbon.
Absolutely, bring it on.
Yeah,
Bring it on.
yeah.
Let's pick up an old Greyhound. Let's make it happen.
You would rather buy a bus ticket for all of these people than have these people actually be in apartments and hotel rooms.
Yeah. Bus ticket the fuck out of here. Fuck yeah.
They
Hell
don't
the fuck
want
yeah.
that
Get 'em
because
outta
they're
here.
Homeless. They keep choosing to
Well,
stay
it's
homeless
people in society
instead of getting
than
a
to
fucking
buy an
job like the
apartment
normal person.
for the transient homeless population in your city.
Yeah, you know what?
That's not retarded at all.
Yo, we've done that, and we've never done it. It ain't fucking working.
No, we've never fucking done it. We've literally never done it.
Yeah, welcome to come to California. That's exactly what we're doing. What do you think they're building?
Never been done.
What do you think?
Literally never been done.
What do you think they're building all these apartments?
And when it's been done, it has worked. The handful of times where it's been done on limited bases, like here in Houston,
you have not been to
worked.
California, man. You have not the fuck been to California. Get your ass over here. You'll see how you tell where it fucking works.
They're in California.
Hey, yeah, you can't fix ignorance. That's a choice.
He's right.
You should know.
I know I'm right.
In
You don't have to say that out loud. It's obvious.
Sunflowers think,
he's right about
Sunflowers
it.
thinks
If
you're
you put
right.
the
That
homeless-
installs no confidence.
If you put
Well,
the
you
homeless
dumbasses
in
think I'm wrong. It doesn't make any
apartments,
difference to me.
It actually works, Joe. They did it in Utah.
I know it works.
Oh,
It
They
works all
did it in
over.
Utah a long time ago.
Literally everywhere it's been done, it works.
Utah is
Then
such
the
a great
Utah
fucking
people
state, yeah.
decided we're not going to fund the program anymore, so homeless went back up or something like that.
They would
Something
rather
like
homeless
that.
people be
Fucking fine, I can see it, dude.
be put on a boat and drown in the ocean than actually
right.
served
They're just
services that
people.
they need.
People
how
It's not
deserve
being homeless.
people
Hey,
deserve
how
to
about
be
your
treated with
proper
dignity.
Debate here. He made no
They don't
sense
treat
about
you with
this.
dignity. You ever walk by them,
Hello,
they fucking hustle your
Texo.
ass.
Welcome to End Times
Fuck outta
Report.
here.
Hello.
It's not
This
actually
hippie-
a debate, to be honest. It's
fucking
just
hippie-
wrong
fucking
fucking
hippie-
people saying 5 + 5 = 27 and the truth.
Fucking
It's not a
hippie liberal-
debate. It's
hippie
like,
liberal
no, 5
shit
+
does
5
not
doesn't
fucking
equal
work.
27.
Hippie liberal bullshit does not fucking work. All right, time to get these fucking people the fuck
Okay.
out of here.
Okay, hippie liberal bullshit doesn't
Yeah,
work,
well, what
except it
conservative
does every time it's
program
been done.
works?
What sunflowers?
Because
Nothing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
you know,
I'll say
in-stage
nothing.
capitalism is fucking working for everybody. Everywhere.
Exactly.
So that-
Exactly,
There's the
Joe.
communist drivel.
Cry more.
This is why I don't like socialists or communists.
Yep.
Got that part right.
This isn't socialism or communism.
Exactly.
It's
just common sense.
But for what it's worth, socialism is democracy and not fascism.
Democracy too, because that's how we got into this shit in the first place. Is democracy.
Why do you got that cackling Kamala Harris laugh when shit ain't funny? You got that same laugh, dude.
Yeah. Eat a bag of dicks. There you go.
Let's rely on the taxpayers to fund
Cackling
lazy people who are choosing to remain
Okay.
homeless.
Sure.
Flavor.
This is
Yeah,
why you
it was
lost.
real good.
This is why you fucking lost.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of my
Spoiler alert,
taxpayers
you lost
funding
two.
the
You just don't know
lifestyle
it yet.
Of lazy, entitled fuck
I know.
cards.
I've read that talking point many times.
Yeah, I bet
Probably
you have.
when I did.
Like you read.
I do actually.
I bet.
Yeah, keep cackling.
you know
Kamala.
what?
Keep
Whatever
cackling.
Donald Trump tells you to read, you read.
I don't
I'm
care
sure you
about
do.
Donald Trump. I'm not
Yeah.
a fucking Trumper. I
It's
don't give a
George
shit.
Van
Shit,
Bad's
you're not a
fault.
Trumper.
It's George Van Bad's fault, right?
Watch my
Trumpers
fucking
always say they're not Trumpers, but you always
Watch my-
are.
watch
No,
my
it's
fucking
the
show,
blame is
asshole.
Small Hat's fault. It's somebody's fault, but it isn't you. Right. It's somebody
Never
else's
is.
fault, but it isn't you. How about you guys talk about what you do, actually? Humble, you got a respectable business. Bill, you have a very
Somewhat respectable.
I work
I'm a sin
hard
merchant.
for
I'm down with
what
that.
I have, and I am tired of
How
my
about we
money
spell that for a
stealing
second?
from
You guys actually
fund
talk like
lazy
fucking
people's
this for a
lifestyle.
second.
You talk about murdering the homeless.
You don't
Obviously,
have
making
to.
a fucking joke. Jesus
You don't
Christ.
have
Are
to,
you
but
though?
go ahead.
Are you though?
Yeah, am I gonna round them up and put them on a fucking boat? Really?
Are
Do
you?
you not have a fucking sense of humor for fuck's
Yeah,
sake?
we-
Oh, I have a sense of humor.
Yeah,
for
how about
funny stuff?
how about fucking using it instead of
I
laughing?
have
at
a sense
yourself,
of humor for
Kamala?
funny stuff. How about be funny?
Yeah, he does. Joe's pretty funny.
Sunflowers, you're such a fucking parrot. Jesus Christ.
No, I can speak for myself.
The
You're
guy
just
who
being
repeats
rude.
talking points says somebody's a parrot.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Ideology, most of your opinions are
Absolutely.
Hey, point if I
adorable.
fucking repeat. I come off the top of my head, brother. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What a fucking jackass.
Now you got to talk about your respectable strengths. Humble, you make whiskey.
I can see why
I do make whiskey. I love whiskey. I enjoy whiskey. I've had a few tonight.
Me too. Let's talk about fucking booze. What are we doing here?
Let's do booze.
All right.
What is your preferred alcohol between beer, liquor, beer or spirits? Do you have a preferred?
Right now it's rum. Right now it's
rum.
Yeah,
I've got. I like
aged
cider.
or unaged.
I believe
Spiced or
Phil
not?
does like rum, actually.
I do like spiced. Yeah, I actually
Yeah?
I
I have not yet found a particular rum that I enjoy. There's
I
What's
used, to
the
do more,
few-
I used to do more whiskey. I used to do more whiskey.
There-
for whatever reason I've gotten into rum.
more often than not, I find rums to be too sweet. But there's a
Yeah.
I can,
I haven't found any that I mean, most of them are mixed drinks for me. You know,
All right.
you put the
Shout
rum in,
out
you put the
to
rum in the
Beer
punch, and
Long
you drink the
Island
punch, and
for
drink the
liquors.
daiquiri, whatever it is. Is there a particular brand you prefer?
either Kraken or Sailor Jerry. Those are my top two.
I've got stories for both of those, to be honest.
I've been
like that
legitimately
one.
thinking about
Whiskey do, bacon.
dicking around with making a rum, but I haven't dove in yet.
What up?
What's
But,
stopping
you know,
you?
I've got barrels that I could like dump the rum into and age it into a bourbon barrel. Have you had any
You know,
bourbon
dump your
barrel
rum
aged rums?
I have not, but I should.
It's just stuff. The next thing I make is gonna be a gin. Then after that, absinthe. Then the rum.
You did talk
and-
about. I remember you talking about the gin a long time ago.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen you in a minute, so I don't know what's going on with
I
that.
haven't pulled the trigger on it. I've got the
All right.
spices. I've got a bag of
There's
spices.
some
Literally,
part,
I have a bag of spices of
Smoky
herbs for my gin. I've got I've got lavender from France.
All right.
Grapefruit. I've got a.
You're gonna do. You know what that is? Yeah,
This is
I
the
can see you
juniper
doing
berries.
gin with all of that.
This is
Damn.
all my gin
All right.
stuff. I've had it. I've been sitting on it for too
You
damn
got-
long.
Wait, time out. You have this just sitting here doing this
Yeah.
show. You just have this ready to go.
Yeah, I just haven't done it yet.
That is something else, man. I'm just
Go
saying.
for it. Go
You
for
just
it.
had this ready to go.
This is orange.
That is
And this
impressive.
is some more orange for the gin, and then I've got these guys here, sage and coriander.
Ooh.
That actually does go
and-
into. I forgot that does go into gin too. It's a little bit of a. It makes it a little bit easier to drink, if I remember correctly. Coriander, right?
Oh,
just haven't pulled the
yeah.
trigger yet.
Oh, there's more. There's more.
Yeah, and
Damn.
well, there's some more orange stuff.
Ooh.
So
That sounds
and
actually
I got
pretty
this thing,
cool.
whatever the fuck this is. I don't know why I even have it.
Don't worry. Next morning, you're going to figure out why you have it.
Yeah, it
Ask
just
me how-
fell off the window.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is the stuff that I've got to make gin. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it because I've had other stuff to do. I've been busy.
Yeah, I figured. I haven't seen in a minute, so I
I
figured
went
you
on
were.
a reality TV show.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Oh, you did talk about that.
Yeah,
Wait, what show?
it's called The Blocks. It's a startup accelerator that they recorded as a reality show, like on TV. It's on like
Is that the one where they're standing on the blocks and they light up, or am I thinking?
No, this is nobody gets eliminated. That's
Okay.
I think that's Mr. Beast.
Right.
This was just it's more of it's a very business related show.
Trophy was a person.
So it's
I'm
Like,
kidding.
what up?
I'm kidding.
Hi,
Can't
Megan.
chicken mustache.
it was a week in Tulsa of 16-hour days, and it was and fun and a lot of classroom work for like it was kind of like being back in business school, but very different than very different because it was like only 5 days and we were in versus Houston. So anyway, we'll see. I mean, I didn't win. I finished in the top 10, but I didn't win.
I remember you talking about this. You thought you were going to be on this, and so you didn't make it for whatever reason.
Oh, I made it. I made it on the show. I just didn't win. I didn't.
Yeah.
I finished in the top 10, but I didn't win.
Did they give you a
Okay.
consolation prize or anything?
No, I was outside of the money and outside of the recognition.
They just said fuck off and
Yeah, I was in the bottom half of the top 10 out of 100 people.
Oh,
Or
but at
100
least you
businesses.
had a cool experience.
Yeah, it was fun. It was cool.
Who won? If you don't mind me asking, who won?
Some cookie company from Chicago.
Megan won.
Chicago.
Megan won.
I mean, y'all don't know who these people are. There's a Struggle Beard Bakery is who it was out of Chicago. But the I'm not supposed to say that out loud. Don't tell anybody. Not like anybody's watching, right?
is that one of the many lesbian bakeries that popped up?
No, it was a dude.
Okay.
It's a dude. It wasn't a lesbian bakery out of
Even
Chicago.
I
It was
don't
a dude who
Struggle.
struggled to grow a beard.
You said struggle beer.
Maybe it was
Yeah, Struggle Beard. He struggled to grow a beard, which is why it's called Struggle Beard.
So it's like the opposite of a lesbian bakery.
Yeah, exactly.
They have no problems growing.
Ooh, I'm gonna go check them out.
All right. Well, you know what? Speaking
And
of
they make
chicken,
good. They make good candy. They make good
Hello,
cookies.
Megan.
Cool
Welcome
little
in.
Hello.
Hey, Megan.
Hang on. I'm very interested in the gin minus the.
I figured you were. That's why I brought you on.
Bacon. Enough.
Let her
Because I'm
speak.
highly allergic, same with citrus, but I would love to be the crash test
I'm
guinea
not saying
pig
using some
on the
flowers.
gin.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm down.
I haven't had a good.
I thought all this only would drink Foster's.
Well, she's down under, just so you know.
No, we actually send the Fosters to you, idiot, to tell us all the time you love it. That is our.
By the
budget.
way, had a good time on Foster's with Hot Russian X. We had a great time on that.
Foster's is Australian for Budweiser.
Also, we had a good time on Mickey's too.
Bacon. What is like the weakest?
You know what? I can figure out how to have a good time on anything, for fuck's sakes.
I
You're
didn't say you
welcome.
couldn't, darling. I was trying to ask you a question, but that revolves waking up the.
What were you asking me? Sorry.
Oh my God, Megan, let her speak.
That would require you waking the hamster between your ears and putting it back on the hamster wheel to ask you a question. I said, "What is?"
All right. Well, you got the hamster wheel, so go ahead.
You leave Bacon's mustache out of this.
the mustache, Phil, and your impression of Techno is really shitty. Just so you know.
I don't have the voice box. Sorry.
No, fair. What is the
Phil's just Phil.
What is
Humble
the weakest?
and Numble's just humble. They are their respective voices.
What
Chaos is chaos, believe it or not. And
What?
I'm just me, actually. I'm just me too, believe it or not. I
Yeah,
can
your mustache is chaotic.
but I don't. Don't even ask what sunflowers would do. Sorry, you were saying?
What is the weakest?
We all
I
know.
don't know, Bacon, because I have a blinding migraine, which is not being helped by you, as usual. What's the weakest?
Well, no, the hand that's not in the hand that's
Make
not
her, let her talk.
you will
God.
probably help with that. So
Hi,
go ahead.
Porcupine. Hi, Twisted Art Lady.
Use that hand as you need. Okay. What did you want to ask me?
Phil, I'll ask you. What is the most watered down, weak beer in America? Like cheap.
Oh,
cheap.
we have a lot.
Coors,
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Coors.
Miller Lite, Coors Light,
Any of,
Bud Light.
any, any of the
Okay,
big, any of the big
whatever-
three.
Okay, okay. Whatever
That shit's
the
nasty.
weakest, most water-like.
This is toy forest in California that nobody fucking visits.
Budweiser.
Still
No,
reserve.
actually, I don't mind a Budweiser.
God.
There's nothing else on the planet to
Oh,
drink.
we used to have
this
Michelob, but that's gone nowadays.
Michelob's Canadian, is it not?
Michelob
I used to
Ultra.
fill the toilet when you need this.
Molson is
Okay,
Canadian.
General said many like you. Yeah. Okay, so whatever the weak, low budget, watered down beer is.
I
in
remember
America, that's-
remember when all the grocery stores had all that plain wrap shit. It would just be cereal. The Ralphs down here actually had beer. It said just beer on the can
like a
No, I'm not
generic
that old.
brand, like the
Yeah.
Ralph's brand
in the
beer.
80s.
Well, okay, whatever
Just had-
that water.
They had plain
watered
wrap
down-
beer. Gotta imagine what the fuck that was in that shit.
Okay, so whatever that watered down beer is,
Mhm.
that's what Foster's is to Australians.
Okay,
Why
got
we
it.
give it to you idiot Americans.
I get that.
God damn.
You have to throw out the idiot American part.
Is the Bud Light of office beer.
Infiltrating your ability to defend yourself from a corrupt government, just for a feeling of safety.
Oh,
from
wait.
big bad evil guns.
Yes,
We
that's
say our light beers are like having sex in a
that's
canoe.
fucking idiots. Y'all sold yourselves out.
Yep. It all tastes like
I'm
fucking
sorry,
water.
you're talking to me, Chaos, because I
Yeah.
didn't
I'm
hear you.
talking to the one that just called Americans idiots.
Yeah, that would be me. So again, I ask, are you talking?
I would
to me?
second that.
You should watch who you're calling idiots when you yourselves, your own country, sold your own freedoms away. Your ability to
No,
speak
it
up against a
didn't.
tyrannical government.
Oh,
What?
eat
Did
shit.
tyrannical
Good
He's in
government.
God.
Australia. What did Australia do?
No, it didn't. I'm quite free.
Mhm.
I'm
Sure.
Australian.
But yeah, we call our light beers having sex in a canoe. It's like fucking close to
Yeah,
water.
that was the Monty
Yeah.
Python. That was the Monty Python line. I was trying to
Exactly.
think of
That's the
it.
exact opposite of the kind of sex that I have. You know what? I have sex when I'm camping. You know what it's like? It's fucking
Like
intense.
not having any beer at all.
No, it's fucking intense.
Fucking intense. That's a
Yeah,
joke,
now's our
Bacon.
course,
I
Mr.
hadn't heard that one.
Bacon. Have your mustache doing the recording equipment?
Bacon uses his
Ask her
mustache
how
as a
she knows.
scarecrow.
Just on that techno. He doesn't know. I didn't have sex with
That sounds
techno.
kind of gay.
Just so you know.
Bacon's mustache is mosquito repellent.
James got it. That's also the Monty Python joke. Very good, James.
I thought Bacon's mustache was the mosquito because it's annoying.
That's all right, Bacon's mustache. It is the mosquito repellent.
That's one way to
Oh,
look
am I
at it.
more
That's one way
annoying
to look at it, I guess.
than the mosquito that you're talking about? Okay, good to know.
Both of them
Right,
need to be
Bacon. I was
swatted.
wondering, how do you avoid getting
Honestly,
bunch
I'm a
snot
big
and
fan of
mustache when
cheap
you have a boy
Pilsner
in
beers
nose?
from America. I like my Coors
like
Banquet
what
beers.
brand?
I like my
I
Lone
like
Star.
I like the red beers. I like the red beers actually, to be honest. Red beers.
What's up,
Or-
Megan?
Of course you would. Bacon's
I
got
was
red
going
stripe
to
for
say
a
the
reason.
red beers. What are they,
Give me
Russian? I thought that
lagers.
was Russian.
I don't know what
wasn't
red beers are.
it? No, I don't.
You know what red beers are?
No, I don't know what red
are
beers are.
they, Bacon? Explain.
They're more malt based. So IPAs, they're more
Oh, like
hop
red
based.
ales?
Yeah,
Okay, gotcha. I know what those
Oh,
are.
okay, I know
Gotcha.
what a red ale is.
yeah. So IPAs, they're more hop based, essentially.
Yeah, I don't
They
mind
have
the
whatever.
I don't mind the heavier beers like the ales, but in the
that. You-
summertime here in Texas, I
red
just
ales,
want something
they're
light
more malt
and
based.
light and crisp.
They're a lot
That's
more
it.
mellow. You know,
Okay.
you drink those pretty easily.
In Texas, what do you
I think you know. I think you know what to talk about, Hummel.
Yeah, well, Megan, in Texas, like in the hot summer heat, like I'm thinking, think like lemonade. I want something
Okay.
that's light, crisp, bright, almost citrusy. So
And if
I
you
drink,
don't get it,
I
it's
drink
Orange
Lone
Man
Star. I
Basketball
drink
too.
cheap
It's
light
Orange Man
Pilsners.
basketball. It's
Oh,
the
okay.
fault of
Yeah,
the
Wine
Goyim
Not
of the
wine
small
beer.
hats. It's their fault too.
and
They're
to be
fucking fault.
completely honest, most American beers, your mainline American beers, your Miller, High Life, your Budweiser, your Pabst, Blue Ribbon, those guys, they're all pilsners. Yeah, they're all pilsners.
Oh,
But beers like Pabst
right.
have
Done
become
wrong.
hipster
Yeah.
dolls, and they instead of $6 for a 12-pack, they're now like $18 for a 6-pack. It's insane.
Oh wow!
That's Orange Man Bad's fault. It's all his fault.
And every day, here's cheese, nothing too fancy, beer.
Yeah, just a simple beer. I've got
Just simple beer, nothing fancy, nothing ale.
I've got a 6-pack of Coors Banquet beers in my fridge right now.
I bet you do.
Cheap Coors Stubbies.
Yeah, like
I used to drink those all the time. That was my secret thing there. I used to drink those all the time, man.
Yeah,
Sunflowers love Stubbies.
I still do. Those in
In
the
fact-
middle.
In
Those
fact,
in the middle.
Smokey and the Bandit, in Smokey
No,
and
tell you
the
what.
Bandit, the Bandit and Snowman were delivering a load of Coors Light from Texarkana to Atlanta.
I was delivering a load, but
That was
that's
the
a
beer that
different
he was
story.
delivering. Coors Light.
So down here in summer, like you guys do for the 4th of July, we have our barbecues and, you put a 6-pack into the cooler.
This is chaos. Welcome to Insider's Report, Broken Pine. You should know this by now. You've been here long enough to know this.
So what would be
This
the brand
is
of beer?
chaos.
The brand of beer that I go to the bottle shop or the liquor store and say, I want one of those.
I would say goddamn 4 times, but Phil is here.
For your summer barbecue
For a summer barbecue or, time around the
here in
spring
Texas,
or-
probably. If it were me, it would be Miller High Life or Lone Star.
Okay.
Texas,
Hey, actually,
in Texas, the national beer of
Humble,
Texas
I have a question for you.
the national beer of
where do you
Texas
get
is Lone
burger-
Star.
Lone Star,
Hey,
yeah.
Humble, where do I get a good burger where you are? I think it was Amarillo that you brought up, but I can't remember if that was it.
Amarillo?
Amarillo, yeah.
That would be Texas Big Tex Steakhouse. Big
Okay.
Tex
No,
Steakhouse.
the reason I asked you that is because I wanted to know where to get a good burger there.
Oh, you don't get a burger at Big Tex. You get a steak.
Right.
What's big-
So that's why I asked
that is
you.
the home of the 72-ounce.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
I knew
I went
you
to that
know
place
about this,
because I saw that
couldn't
I
figure
saw that
out
whole
who
deal, the
else.
72-ounce steak. I was
Yeah.
on a road trip from Illinois back to California. We stopped at that place.
That's
in
it.
Amarillo.
It's right on Route 66. Big Texas Steakhouse.
And it sounds
It's
like
home
you
of
could.
the
It sounds like
72-ounce
you could knock that out. But then
Amarillo or Amarillo, as he
I
said.
saw this
It's
big
Amarillo.
I saw this big
We're in
fat
America.
ass Samoan sitting up there to do the challenge, and he threw up. When you throw
Yeah.
up, you're out. You
Well,
couldn't
they
do it.
put you on a little pedestal.
Yeah.
You have to eat the
It's
potato.
free.
You have to eat the
They give
bread. You
they
have to
give
eat
you
the
45
vegetables.
minutes. It's free if you could do it. If you could finish everything.
Yeah, you don't just eat the steak. You have to eat all
Yeah.
the shit.
You got to
Yeah.
eat everything, and you can't
gotta
throw up. You
eat
can't
your
spit it out. You can't go to
Yeah.
the bathroom. You can't do any of that.
They have it
Right.
on live stream. You can watch it on their website live.
Yeah.
Can you do that, Joe?
No, I
I've
didn't do
never
it.
done it. No,
I didn't do it. I said,
I think I
Well,
could. but I
okay,
never did.
Humble.
if that fat
I'm
fuck can't do it,
asking.
there's
I'm
no way I
asking
can.
for my lady because she wants to go. She wants to get a good hamburger. She actually
Not at Big Tex.
wants to get a good hamburger.
Good hamburger in
And-
Texas.
Those-
The
I
the
figured I'd
good
ask
hamburger. The good hamburger in Texas is Whataburger.
Okay.
The iconic Texas hamburger.
Just Whataburger, really?
When
Whataburger.
you say iconic
Okay.
Texas hamburger, what
Yeah, what do
I
you
say
put on the
iconic.
I
burger?
figured there'd be another place, but okay, fine. Just Whataburger. Okay.
I say
fine.
iconic because Whataburger started in Corpus Christi. It was a Texas chain of burger stands. And until like 3 years ago, you could only get Whataburger in Texas.
By the way,
I have had
I'm
the
not-
United States.
They were
about
sprung up in
Whataburger. Whataburger is
Oklahoma,
fucking good. I've had Whataburger. It's good.
but not very
Yeah.
many. It's fucking
Well,
amazing.
they sold, the family sold to
Not the
a
best,
Chicago
but it's good.
private
It is
equity
definitely good.
firm, and that
100%.
private equity firm has brought it outside of Texas, so you can get it outside of Texas now. But until like 3 or 4 years ago, you could only find it in Texas because it was
So you didn't
the
answer
iconic
question.
Texas burger.
Okay, so what's
makes
on the burger?
hang on. What makes a
Okay.
burger, us, the vegan, iconically Texas?
Yes, I'll
What's
be
not
able
Oh.
between my bread?
Well, as a vegan, you should know that these burgers come with a
no.
hand job.
I didn't hear that.
I'm
because my-
kidding.
sorry.
They don't come with a hand job. It's the
No, fat attitude.
content, the fat content of the meat, the juiciness of the meat, the size of the burger itself. It's just the way everything comes together. It's
Well,
not
so
lean
it's not
meat.
No
Lean
fun.
meat does not make a good burger. It has to be somewhat fatty, so it's juicy. It blends with the cheese really well.
Yeah.
It's just
we
a-
got the one-
It's just both a texture and a flavor that makes
So
the
it's not
burger
like
the burger.
the ground beef or the cheese.
No,
like
there's
it's
nothing
not-
special about the beef. There's nothing special about the meat. There's nothing special about the bread. There's nothing special about the
And then there's
lettuce
this
and
shit where
potatoes or anything
everybody-
else you put on it. It's just the fat content of the burger itself. It's not a high quality meat. It's probably a 70% beef and 30% fat. It's a very juicy,
No, it's not.
fatty
No,
kind
no,
of
it is
patty.
not that. I'll guarantee you, it is not that. It's at least 90%. It is at least 90%. And how do I know? Because I ate that burger. That was not 30%.
Well, this is where
not
I'm going
90%
to
lean.
excel because I
No
used to
chance in hell.
eat Whataburger and I know it is not 100% meat.
Yeah.
There's a lot
It
of
is
filler
fatty,
in those
juicy,
burgers.
shitty
There's
meat.
a lot of soy filler and all that other shit in those burgers too.
Yeah, like it's out of buffalo meat. Buffalo burgers, in my personal opinion, which is correct, are the shittiest kind of burgers because it's really lean meat and it's not juicy.
It is
at all.
actually.
Yeah,
You know what? I actually will side with you
Emu
on that.
burgers are another type that's really lean meat. It's not good meat for burgers.
Well, that's meat that was
It's good
born
for
out of
steaks
necessity.
if
To
you
be
bake
fair.
it and cook it with butter, but it's not good for burgers. Burgers should be
Well,
juicy.
that was made for a reason. I don't blame for that because they were holding a fucking war against those things,
Yeah, Australians had a whole war against emus and lost.
right?
Really, you're gonna start that?
Fascinating piece of history.
Like I don't hear that on every American stream.
But here's the thing: like when you grind the beef and make ground beef,
sorry, and just one point on the emus, we can't actually eat them here because they're protected. Just so you know.
got that. But when you grind the beef and make ground beef, if it's too lean, it doesn't pack together.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
get ready.
Your beef
You gotta
too
add
lean.
some kind
You
of
want
fat
a
to it,
fat
whether it's an
content.
egg or bread or butter. But if it's already fatty, 70% meat, 70% lean, 30% fat, it binds into its own patty.
Like burger patties or rissoles. He used to he had the ground meat, whatever it was. I think it was beef, but he'd have to put breadcrumbs and egg. I'm trying to think what it was. He had to put things in to
Al, where the hell are you? Come in. I think I have the. How the hell did you guys come in? Is the link pinned to the chat? I think I did that right.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
He had to put
Thank you, Phil.
Ella's not feeling well. It looks like.
Yeah, he had to put egg and breadcrumbs in with the meat to get it to hold together before he cooks the meat. Like
You do a whole lot with fucking eggs.
Yeah, Megan, my mom does that with the meatballs when she used to make them. She put breadcrumbs, eggs.
Yeah. I don't eat meat anymore, so I don't do it, obviously. But yeah, so I'm not imagining that, am I, son? That's something that they
No,
would do.
and I think her burger recipe was very similar to her meatball recipe.
Imagine Megan on meat. I'm just saying.
What,
I can't
Bacon?
see what anyone's saying because I only
Imagine
eat
Megan on
burger.
meat.
Well, it won't be yours, darling.
Yeah, you gotta have
So
some kind of
can't
fat
cook.
binder
Oh.
for the
Might
ground beef.
be mine. Okay, well, mine is reserved, but okay, fine.
Listen to the gentleman in the middle, please. Sorry, you were saying I don't know his name, and he's wearing.
Oh, you're talking to Humble.
She called me a gentleman. I love that.
Oh, you mean
I
Joe?
know, right?
My proper name is
You
Joe,
know,
Megan.
it's Philly company, by the way. Go check
It's
out.
nice to meet you, Megan. Yeah, yeah.
I know that's Phil. How do you not know Phil? I know Chaos, I know Sun, Techno, but the gentleman who sent me the non-lavender infused or the non-orange infused gin.
In Texas, we grow grapefruits. We don't grow oranges. That's for Florida.
Oh, sorry.
Or California.
Oh,
Which
I don't
is-
have the grapefruit either. Anything citrus.
Which is why my gin is going to have the citrus flavor of grapefruit instead of orange because it's a very Texas gin. At
Ooh.
least that's the idea.
I kept thinking of the gin, and you said I think lavender was one. What?
Yeah, lavender, sage, coriander, and other stuff. Yeah.
Lavender.
And sage. Very Texas
I
flavor.
have seen lavender in gin, but okay, for the not often more vodka drinker than the gin drinker, why lavender in gin? Is it flavor?
That's a good
Have you ever had London Dry gin?
Yes.
It tastes like
Not
ass, doesn't it? All by itself.
Sorry,
Really?
Like London
Right.
Dry Gin, Tanqueray, or Bombay Gin by itself, no additives, no flavoring, no tonic, just gin. It doesn't taste good, right?
No, I think I threw it straight back.
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
All
So
right.
that doesn't have lavender or sage or any other good flavors. Lavender and sage are different flavors, and it gives it a little bit different character.
Just for the flavor, it's not like it doesn't do anything to the alcohol. Like
No,
I
it
can't
doesn't do
look-
anything to the alcohol. It just brings
No,
additional
I-
flavor.
I
Have you ever
understand-
had lavender tea?
No, because I'm highly allergic to it.
Oh.
I'm allergic to lavender. That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
then, yeah, it's not going to do any good for you.
Megan happens to be allergic to most forms of fun.
Sorry, you're not gonna like my
To
gin.
lavender? Wow.
You're not gonna like my gin at all.
Here we go.
Not only
Tomatoes.
Not only will it give me a severe migraine, it will put me into anaphylactic shock.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
that
don't drink my
sucks.
gin.
Don't even ask what the purple salamanders would do
Yeah.
to them. If she-
I mean,
Okay,
I-
then Joe.
There's gonna be just a few parts per million in there, but you're gonna want to avoid it probably.
Then Joe, what would you substitute for Megan if you're not going to put lavender? That's very Texan.
Already citrus. Like
Whiskey.
Yeah, what would you substitute?
I
what
would give
would
her
you
my
say?
whiskey.
and I will take it with both hands and run like hell the other way because I
Atta
love
girl.
whiskey.
My kind of
Yeah,
people.
right.
Yeah,
That was a good answer.
That's my kind of people.
Right.
hang on. I need to be specific here, Joe. 2 bottles for each head, and I am out of here.
Right. And
God gave me 2
Lavender is good against
bottles are
herpes. I didn't know lavender is good
So,
against
like-
herpes. Okay, good to know.
they work as self-defense items too.
Or which one? Which one of his
Okay.
whiskey?
I've never had any kind of herpes, but okay, good to know, I guess.
They work
Sure,
they work
be
really
big
good
with
at
him without
self-defense.
your
Big
mustache.
Farm did not want you to know that.
Yeah, probably not, Phil. Yeah.
But within
No, we're
40
not talking
miles,
about your herpes, okay? We're
Oh.
talking about
within
I thought-
40
I
miles
thought
of
we
my
were, my
distillery
bad.
is within 40 miles of my distillery is a huge lavender farm.
Oh well, you might
And
be close
Again,
by.
and within 60 miles is a huge sage farm.
Oh,
So
well,
they're
you
both
gotta
local
keep watching
herbs. Grapefruit is grown in the Rio Grande Valley.
Mm-hmm.
All of the flavors, all of the herbs, all of the stuff that I'm putting in it is very Texas centric flavors.
Yeah, like
Coriander,
yeah,
grapefruit,
but why not?
juniper, lavender,
like
sage. Yeah,
Love gin.
he's not even
Yeah,
talking about where his penis is gonna go at some
if
point.
it's that close to you, why wouldn't you use it?
right.
We've got a lavender farm about 40 miles this way, I think, somewhere that way.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm
And
violently allergic.
If you
unfortunately.
weren't allergic to it, the smell of lavender when you're walking through lavender fields
Oh,
is
it's
just
divine.
it
Ew.
is absolutely divine.
No, it is
And
beautiful.
as
And
the
you want sunflowers, you want to know something interesting? When I tell people I get migraines, what's the first herb they tell me to use?
lavender tea.
Your mom.
Lavender.
Or
Yep.
lavender oil.
Yeah,
on the
they
tip
say it's good for
Yep.
sleeping. That's what I
It's
hear. It's
great
good
for
for
sleeping.
sleeping.
Well, I
Supposed to.
said your mom, but nobody listens to me. So.
Now, me, I can't stand the smell of lavender. It bothers me.
But
And I can also say that just like the song says, the sage in bloom is like perfume. It has this wonderful aroma walking through fields of sage.
I agree
It
with
is
that.
just delightful.
Sage. I find
But you gotta
sage-
like it. If you don't
Yeah,
like it, then it's not
Yeah,
your
either
thing.
you do or you don't. There's no in
Yeah.
between with it. Either you do or you don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And you can take rolls of it and light it and use it for smoke, for smudging, and it does absolutely
Smudging,
nothing for
I've
evil
used it
spirits
for
because they don't
smudging.
exist.
I've used it for smudging in my new house. This house, which
But I will happily roll a batch of sage and light it on fire and smudge it and smoke it in your house for a small fee.
Smoke it in your house.
If you
I
think it
know, I
works.
know. Forget you, clown. I've seen how much flights are from Houston to Sydney. No,
Well, there you go. We have
We're not-
Twisted.
by
Twisted
the
is
way,
the
I
lavender
just want to
fan.
point out we're not
Twisted's in the house.
seeing
Cheers,
where,
Twisted.
we're not seeing where her other hand is. So
My hands.
you didn't have to show it.
My hands are on the end of my wrists where they're supposed to be. I don't need to know where yours are, darling.
One of his
Mine
hands.
are-
Okay.
Mine are.
You know where your hands. You know where your hands need to be. You know where your hands need to be. Don't you fuck with me.
Around your neck? Snap it
Sunflower's
right
hands
on
are
your
around the
neck?
Bernie Sanders doll.
No, my Bernie Sanders doll is in another room.
Oh, bet it is.
He's getting it on with someone else.
Meanwhile, Megan's hand.
It's a
Yeah,
ball
It's on her
Megan's
night.
hand.
isn't it?
It's on her nightstand.
It is kind of funny that you have a Bernie Sanders.
And it's got
doll.
a
Joe, were
vibrating
you here
feature
for
with
that?
it, too.
I saw it. Yeah,
Not only it's on the nightstand, it's standing upside
that's
down.
like when I showed up.
It's on its
Yeah,
head
yeah.
first.
Somebody bought it for me. Somebody bought it for me. I think from his official campaign site, probably.
At the
Okay,
sex shop.
I've got some weird shit in my house. I will admit that. I own that.
Yeah,
but
good to know about
Bernie
another
Sanders in doll
old
form
man
is not
goofball.
in my house. No, no.
And what are you going to masturbate
Okay,
to?
somebody I know during the election of 2016, she had a full-size cutout of Bernie Sanders.
Good Lord.
Well,
Right for socialism.
well, they probably had a good fucking time
She
that night,
lived in
huh?
get this. She lived in an apartment complex, okay? And she had it outside, and it got stolen.
And it scared kids away.
It got something.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
doubt it got stolen.
Hillary
It was
lost.
probably
He might have beat her.
destroyed.
So
Solomon started showing up.
Got that part right.
That's why they threw him away, because they
Yeah.
knew he was going to beat her.
Say, did the apartment building burn down when she had Bernie Sanders parked out the front in his little lawn chair with his what was it, his scarf and gloves or
mittens.
something?
No, she still had her place.
Hey,
Really?
Sean.
Get off my lawn, you damn kids.
But seriously, I gotta
so
find a
looks
home
like
for
a get off
Bernie.
my lawn old
Bernie
man.
needs to go somewhere.
I will
He needs
show
to go to an old
Yeah.
folks
Yeah,
home
right,
where he
right in the front
belongs.
lawn. Let's see how he does there with his fucking mittens.
Yeah, where am I gonna put Bernie?
I don't know.
In
You
a
tell
trash
me.
can where he belongs.
Like we
You
don't
know,
know
I
the
never
answer
took
to
him
that
out of the
question.
box. I never took him out of the box. Maybe
Yeah,
I did.
You already
That's
put
all
him
the
in
more
the
reason you
box.
just
Who the fuck
throw
are we
him in.
kidding? You put him
That's
in
all
your
the more
box.
reason to just throw him in the trash can.
He went in your box.
No.
Yes.
Be nice to.
You know what?
No.
Probably.
No, we're not going to do that.
Maybe.
We don't do that around here.
I'll have to
We
find
didn't
if I
talk
can
about
find somebody for him.
sunflowers. We didn't talk about your box, but okay. Let's talk about your
Hey,
box.
it wouldn't be with Bernie. It wouldn't be with Bernie.
Who would
Okay,
it
I
be
shouldn't
with?
laugh at Sunflowers having Bernie on the bed because I got
Who would it be with? Sunflowers.
You know. Now stop.
Who will you
Who's
share
dead?
your box with?
You should know who it is. But anyways, Megan, what do you have?
I'm married.
Okay, so
Look,
this
Love how she changes the
is,
subject.
How's that going to stop you?
Okay, so this came from my goddaughter from
That's cute. That's cute.
from New York. It is based on one of my favorite pieces of artwork by one of my favorite artists. This is composition.
You know what I find funny? People think
This
that, okay,
is composition.
I'm married or I'm in a relationship or whatever. I've been in those relationships, and guess what? It doesn't fucking work.
Can you let
It
Megan finish?
Nah.
Thank you.
It fucking, yeah, fucking happens.
Aren't you glad to have Sunflowers as a moderator every fucking week? Wow, how enjoyable. that is.
This is from the
Right?
Museum of Modern Art in New York. This is based on Pierre Mondrian's composition, which is one of my
Yeah, okay.
favorite paintings.
All that
So
just
that's
so I can type in
Mondrian.
a second.
And this is one for Phil, who's going to be a little upset. But this is Team Canada there.
I mean, it's not like all of our teams don't have Canadians on them. I mean, I'm not upset about
Yeah,
this.
true.
It's okay.
And the Kraken are
Not
going to
better?
get beaten by the Panthers
They're good
tomorrow
argument,
morning.
that's fine.
But yeah, so this
Yeah,
is
the
Benedict.
Kraken will lose to the Panthers.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
So this is Benedict, and he's
This is
wearing Team Canada.
test,
because
1, 2.
I backed
Sounds
Team
good.
Canada in the Four Nations and actually won 135 US on it.
Well, there
I
you
never
go.
bet. Yeah, so this is Benedict
Cool.
and this is Mondrian. and they sit on my bed. So I'm not going to pay you out about Bernie. Yeah, I am.
You don't have a Sidney Crosby or something like that in there?
Not yet, darling, not yet. But I'm getting
Okay.
Sidney Crosby's Funko Pop
Well, there you
very
go.
soon. don't roll your eyes at me, Phil. You encourage me.
I wasn't
Yes, I
surprised.
don't-
I'm not saying I'm surprised or anything. I'm just
I
saying.
wish I gave that much of a
you-
shit
no,
about a
Phil,
politician.
admit
ever.
it. You'd be more surprised if I
I-
didn't.
I don't.
didn't have it.
We're not even talking about politicians. We're talking about fucking hockey.
Probably
players.
was actually.
Sidney
You're right.
Crosby,
I wish I
Yeah,
gave that much of a
it's-
shit about a baseball player ever.
It's
mean, I
all
like
Roman
Altuve,
theater
but-
to me.
Never
Uh,
had
We're
a
yeah,
dog.
distracted
so
while our
sometimes
government fucks us.
these two sit on my bed. Benedict and Mondrian.
Cool.
Along with my 48-year-old Kermit the Frog doll my great-grandparents gave me when I was born. But yeah.
Oh,
Actually, if you want to see him somewhere
Tell-
else?
What the hell?
sure.
Okay, I'll put these two back and I'll grab him.
Let's have
Cool.
a
Keep in mind, she
it's a-
hasn't said where her fingers go after this.
all right. We got romper room going on now. Yeah.
Just want to point that
Is
out.
she identifying as anime night and fapping?
Where is anime? Where's he been lately?
I think he went to bed because he was there on my stream for a little bit.
Maybe with the fap in peace.
Yeah. I think he said something about coming over here for a
Everyone
little
loves
bit and then
fap
dipping
peace
out.
at some point.
He could be lurking, like the creepy quiet kid in the corner.
He could be fapping and lurking.
He could be fapping in the corner while lurking.
Well, there's certainly nothing here to fap
Hey,
to.
Bacon,
but,
will your
uh,
mustache here start tingling and let us know if he shows up?
You let me know what you're starting. You let me know what you're starting to fap to, Techno.
What else?
I don't know. You tell me. Actually, I don't want to know.
Ooh,
Never
I
mind.
like that.
Computerized gun porn.
why is he covering his crotch?
Because Bacon's here.
Sure.
Oh. Okay.
Because it's Bacon's stream. Techno's here. You're here.
I don't mean. I mean, I whip out my dick all the time.
He looks like he's neutered. Yay!
This is Pidgey the Pegger.
Oh, I like. Okay, I'm going straight to hell, Chaos, but I like that.
Oh boy.
He's like, hey, it's small, but it's thin.
But isn't it? Not
It
what
makes
you
up
thought?
with it in length.
Yeah.
It's small
Have the
and it's
gun.
bad sex,
He's
but
gonna
at least it
feel it
doesn't
up
last
on her
long.
cervix for sure.
Talk about a
Chaos,
little
it's
prick.
not what you thought, but how you use it, Daddy.
Hey, you know what? At least you get the joke, man. At least you get the joke.
Son, here he is.
Looks like Kermit's
Yeah,
already
that's
taken his
really
mouth.
awesome.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Kermit,
Kermit-
was doing his
Kermit,
best
close your
Michael
mouth.
Jackson impression. I'm
That's-
so glad you didn't
That's
see
gonna
that.
have
Phil.
manners.
Fuck you.
I may
My
be
great
ugly.
grandparents made me
I may
that.
smell bad.
Seems like
Well,
Oscar the Grouch was the most together one on that whole stupid show.
But I don't have anything after this.
He was
so
the
he doesn't
only
even-
one grounded
was
in
homeless.
reality. Oscar the
Yes.
Grouch.
What was his worm's name? I'm trying to think of it. Slimy?
Slimy. Yeah,
I
that's
honestly
it.
don't remember.
Slimy. Or Smiley? No, slimy.
No,
Slimy.
it was slimy.
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 We didn't ask
Sure.
about your box sunflowers. We're asking about something.
Oh, Chaos, was that you there? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just dying inside.
Don't
That's
bring it
all.
up.
Dying laughing,
Welcome to the
I'm
club.
just dying inside. That's all.
All right,
He's
guys,
just dying. Don't worry. Dying's not that big an issue. You think about
I
it.
thought he was choking on his
He's,
disgust.
he's just dying. It's okay.
You still might be Chaos, but I'm going to drop.
it's a good
because I
strain
need
of
to go grab
disgust.
some dinner. So,
Hmm.
yeah.
All right, Megan. We'll see you.
All right.
Keep her
Are you
sleazy.
gaming tomorrow, Phil? What's
No, I'm
tomorrow?
working tomorrow. I'm working Sunday. I'll do it Sunday night if I get home in time. But yeah, I'm working.
Okay.
You
so
should
I'm working
you
the week.
should invest. Hey, Phil.
Yeah.
I threw
Yes,
this
yes,
my
yes.
way. You might like it.
Mhm.
It's called it's called the Headliners.
Uh-huh.
Basically, you're like you're kind of a news crew. You're taking pictures of monsters. It's a horror survival kind of game. I think you might.
Megan, do some masturbating before
$8.
that.
$8.
They're warning you about
$8 on a game I've ever spent.
Nice.
What was the name of it again, Chaos? Did you say
The
sorry?
The Headliners.
The Headliners.
I told you to masturbate beforehand.
Nice
What?
hiccups.
You're welcome.
I didn't.
I said
what-
masturbate beforehand, Megan.
I missed it a third time, so mumbles a lot. Open your mouth and speak. The headliners. All right, I'm gonna check that out.
Shut up. You know how to fucking masturbate, you goddamn asshole.
Masturbate a goddamn asshole. What?
Okay, that's queer for you, Bacon.
I'm gonna link it in the chat.
Okay.
Take you directly to the Steam store.
Just
An asshole? What?
Thanks, man.
I need to pay closer attention to what y'all are talking
She can't figure out how to masturbate. Okay, fine.
about. That's
Well, that's a big problem in and of itself.
How is that your problem?
It's not my problem, but apparently it's yours.
I'm making a big issue out of it, so I
was saying you probably shouldn't, but okay, fine. If you don't want to, let alone can't, okay, fine. Never mind.
But again, I asked
I
you
guess
why.
you can't.
Bacon's mustache makes an argument.
Thank you, Chaos. I will go and have a look at that. I'm
Yeah,
interested
for sure.
in that now.
It like I said, it is the best $8 I've ever spent. I had the 2 hours I played it. I had a fucking blast.
Cheap games could usually be the best
Dude,
one.
it's an indie game. It's
Yeah.
considered an indie game too. There's not a lot to it. You just run around, snap pictures of monsters, and try not to die.
Right. Sounds easy enough.
Oh, hang on, Phil. Try not to die. Are you sure it's a game you want to have a look at?
Well,
Yeah.
I bought a girl a cocktail in
Phil has
Austin in
mastered the art of
2019, and that was the
dying.
best
Notice he said
$8
try not
Chaos.
to die. Try not to
Chaos,
die. That's
he's
all I
not
can do is
only
try.
mastered the way of dying.
You asked about Phil, like, okay, if dying was a person. There you go.
Chaos. It's how to die in cruel and unusual places in the same place
Yeah.
at least 10 times.
Do the same
Correct.
dumb shit about 25 to 30 times.
Yeah.
and
Essentially,
not
yes.
learn from it.
All right, guys. I'll
then-
talk to you later.
And then
Thanks
blame,
for the link.
blame the
But
broken
if y'all are
gameplay.
curious about the gameplay, there's from my excuse me, dumpster fire earlier.
Oh,
God
cool.
damn.
All right, I'll have a look. I will have a look. All right, Chaos.
Shit.
Thanks, man.
I really need to quit smoking cigarettes. That shit's killing me.
All right, take care, everyone.
Good night.
What was that?
Well,
Try
there
to
you
get
go.
some balance.
There you go.
And I'm too fucked up to actually do it, to be honest.
I'm starting to become sober.
Gotcha,
It's
I
wearing off. It's crazy. That's bad.
Yeah.
4 beers got me
No booze whatsoever.
kind of going, hey.
Yeah, shut up, Meg. Shut up, Meg.
God damn it.
You know,
Sean St. George says, stop smoking the British cigarettes, please. Thank you.
why is he smoking the first cigarettes? That's the bigger question.
Because it's one of the few things that de-stresses me in life besides video games.
Good to know. Well, here. Here's your British cigarette in question. Hello, Sean St. George. Welcome to this house. Hello.
Yo,
Yo, what's up, Sean?
We're in a cigarette. Someone say something about
Bonjour.
bag.
Bag? Yeah, Techno and I are the same wavelength as that.
The French don't pronounce the R. Bonjour.
Well, cigarettes are
Whatever.
nice every once every 5 years or so. Okay, there's a no. The hell's
You did
Yeah,
nothing
doesn't get
wrong,
drink.
Pine. Don't ever change.
fine? It's all your fault. That's what he's trying.
It's all your fault, man.
God damn it.
You brought
I've
it on
been-
yourself.
I've been blamed
Ooh.
for far worse and far less.
Really?
Hey, you could just
That's
do it.
already got
You could just
problems
do
in the
it.
world.
You could just
Blame
do what our mayor
bacon.
did and fire the fire the fire chief. It's her fault.
I heard about that.
It's her fault. I went to Ghana and fucking skipped town. It's her fault. It's everybody's fault.
Went to Ghana and got gonorrhea. Yeah, that's sounds like
So
a fun time.
In other news, Techno has gonorrhea.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
How's that supposed to
You
work?
should
My dick's made
really-
out of metal.
Gonorrhea, cha cha cha. Gonorrhea, cha cha.
He said it, not me.
I mean,
Well, better than
herpetogonosyphilis is
having
not
a mustache catching herpes.
it's not a great thing to live with.
No. Super AIDS, no.
Diarrhea.
Super AIDS.
Ghana
Super
herpes. Yeah, Ghana herpes. That's super AIDS.
Got
That sounds like a problem.
Syphilis.
Going for the whole cocktail, bro.
How does one
What, you got
catch
salt in
super
your
AIDS?
mangina bacon?
We don't catch super AIDS. Super AIDS catches you. It's faster than a speeding bullet.
Damn straight it is.
Yeah, not
Able to
wrong.
leap tall buildings
Not
in a single
wrong.
bound.
You know what? Hey, you fucking MGTOW
Hey,
fuckers.
look.
I'll let you guys do that.
That's what,
Able to cause dick rot.
that's what I get. Get
At the
naked
speed of
in a
light.
phone booth. That kind of shit can happen. Phone booths.
I don't have to deal with that because I'm not in the same area. You guys fucking do that. I'm out. You guys want to do the fucking MGTOW shit? Go ahead. Have at it.
Yeah.
Have all the fucking whatever the hell you guys think is going to be a problem there. Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Bacon's
I've
must-
never been,
Bacon's-
I've never been
creating
MGTOW.
problems.
I'm just excessively selective now.
Yeah, because I have no problem being able to.
You know
kiss
what's
girls.
funny about that, Sean?
What's
It's
that?
pretty goddamn easy. You know what? I get fuck who I want. And guess
Oh,
what?
I'm sure.
A lot of
I'm
people
sure
who,
if I applied
a lot of
myself,
people who
I
like
could.
they will look at that and was like, "Oh, you shouldn't be doing that." I should be doing it when I'm fucking. Okay, fine. First of all, you don't know it.
Doing
Second
what
of all,
society
okay.
expects you to do.
Hey,
Society can
did
blow
you
me.
miss the part where men go their own way? Did you miss that part?
You can go your
Oh no, I heard it.
Apparently, most people actually missed that part.
Yeah, my way happens to be kissing girls,
No,
so you know.
yeah,
I did
and then
this
there-
way before this was actually a thing. Way
and
before you
there's
actually fucking heard of it.
there are some people who I believe misrepresent.
You know what? Let them do it. Let them. Fine. Okay. You know what? They want to do that? Fine.
But like I said, I don't subscribe to MGTOW. I will say that I am just, at best,
I never say you did. I never say you did.
right. Oh no, I'm just putting my personal testimony out
Yeah.
loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would
No
just say
problem.
I'm red pill aware, and I've used that knowledge to keep my.
You know
peace.
what you are? You're a man that's actually going your own way.
I have anticipated that being the response, and
Okay. Well, here's the
considering
thing.
what-
You know what? You're actually a man that's going his own way. You know what? That's all you
And then-
need.
But here's the thing: I can't discount it because you are correct. I have my own terms and conditions on when and where I will allow a romantic relationship to happen. It's just extremely selective compared to
Yeah.
my peers.
How is that any different from any other normal human being?
Because there's some
That's
people out
why
there that
I
just don't
say
care
it's
what they get their
not
dick in.
exactly MGTOW, because when I say MGTOW, I'm more.
This is
I'm
a man
describing
that
more
is
of a-
going his own way. That's
Yeah, but
that
I'm
was the fucking definition.
Again, how is that different from anyone else?
Exactly.
Like,
What
how is that
want
different
to-
from anybody? You just
Because
you be selective who you fuck. Who cares?
Well, that's why
like
the
normal
Yeah,
people.
because there's a lot of people out there that just
You know
don't
what?
care.
There's no fucking in group that goes with it. There you
Well,
go.
there's no.
He
there's
actually
no
does
effect.
what he wants to do.
So, from my understanding,
And that
there
seems to be the
is-
part that you can't figure out.
there
He
is
is
no-
doing what he wants to do. He is a
How
man
is that
that is
different?
going his own way. I'm
How
a man
is
that
that
had to
different
go my own
than
way
any
before
other guy in
Nick
the
Cow was
history
ever
of
a
the
fucking
universe?
The
thing.
biggest difference is he
So
doesn't
the fact
subscribe
that
to
you can't
societal
figure out what
standards
the hell
anymore.
that is, okay, you might want to reflect on that,
He
son.
doesn't subscribe to society's
no,
norms.
That's what I'm trying to answer.
He doesn't
Okay.
care
Yeah, good
about
luck.
society's norms. He does his own. I do the same
And
thing.
here's the thing. I could agree with.
Why do you care about this, son?
He was just asking.
Not
is
you,
it
son.
humble?
You guys
Mr.
are asking the
No, whatever you have to
question.
answer.
You think this needs to be questioned? He's doing his own
Well,
fucking thing. He is a man
She
going his
hasn't
own way.
said a goddamn word. Why are you attacking her? I'm the one who asked the fucking question. Why is this different than any other guy ever?
Because a lot of groups expect you to follow every single rule they've got, and they're trying
What
to say,
rule?
I don't fucking know. I don't
Get
follow
married,
rules."
have
I don't even
kids,
know
and
what
all
the
that
rules
shit.
are anymore. That's
Don't
one
pay
of the
attention.
reasons I exited the free
Dude,
agency.
now the question at least to nowhere. I know that fucking tactic. I know that tactic. Don't fucking do that here. Come on. You know better.
No, there are different interpretations of it. So
You
there
understand.
are what
You
is
where
okay,
we are.
okay, outside of our group, there is the vernacular that MGTOW is the He-Man Woman Haters Club, which I totally disagree with. It is people
Same.
who have exited the marketplace of relationships because they're focusing on themselves and they don't want to be put at risk for what we've identified as family court.
I know a side that it's happening in, and I'll tackle that at a different time. Not tonight, but I'll take it out.
No, it's never pleasant when we have people that we care
I
about who are being subjected to it. I was a product of it.
Yeah, I'm not a product of anything. So that's
Product
kind
of
of
what?
same thing.
Okay, so my dad, who was the breadwinner of the family, divorced my mom with legitimate reasons, in my opinion. She got primary custody. He was overpaying on child support for about a decade. And we know he was overpaying because the court had to do a retroactive action to adjust his child support payments.
Okay.
But I was, what is it? We would get weekends with dad and then a portion of the summer with dad, while the rest of the time we're with mom. Mom was a single mother, barely capable of keeping a household, barely capable of being able to maintain it. Oh, he kicked himself out?
Did he Polska himself out of here?
Yeah,
Yes, he did. He did us a favor.
Corey lost his signal.
Oh, there he goes.
But yeah, but no.
Damn it!
To continue,
Satellite
to
didn't
continue with
obliterate
that.
Yeah, fuck you too. Also,
I
speaking of people,
I really disapprove
hello,
of that
Twisted.
plan
Welcome to
as a
Anton
child.
I was gonna say Twisted.
I'm trying to follow you. Keep going.
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
really disapproved of it as a child, and that could have just been I want to spend more time with dad because fathers have a preferential. They have a preference to their dad versus their mom.
Okay.
And I was deprived of that for many, many years until the courts, like you become about 12, 13 years old, depending on which jurisdiction you're in. The courts listen to the child's wants and desires. I wanted at least 50-50. And so they adjusted the parenting plan and the custody order. But he was still breadwinner. He was still better capable of providing a household. While I was with my mother, my single mom struggling, along with my sister at the same time. So the family courts, they have a very huge disposition to have it's like a default decision. Always the mother gets, or because, cited studies from long time ago, say that for certain age groups, they need to be with the mother, even in a split household, because of the nurturing factor. But these were very biased studies.
Well, of course they were.
There are ones that should not have been introduced into law as precedent.
I know the studies you're talking about. Yeah, they should not have been.
Sure. So what does
But
that
I
have to
grew
do
up-
with your relationship decisions today? What does that have to do with you going your own way?
Like I said, I don't believe I am MGTOW or going my own way. I just believe I have narrowed my field to what benefits me, because I used to be, I'll take anything that comes my way, because I was a socially awkward child. And yes,
And what
there's a lot
changed?
of interpretations that
He became
if
a
I were
socially
to
awkward
have
adult.
I'm gonna be
not exact. Yeah,
No.
I was a socially awkward adult, but I enlisted in the military.
I'm gonna have to be a monster here and
in the infantry,
Take care of
and I've gotten an exposure to an entirely different set of people that had nuclear families, because in my neighborhood, people being divorced, people being or growing up in broken homes was the norm. And now
Sure.
I got to see people who had nuclear families and what their
The sad
families
thing
look
is
like.
that
And it's like,
that's fucking
holy
normal.
fuck,
Nuclear families
this
anymore.
is an entirely new world. And then I fucked up. I spread my seed around and found out. And when I found out, I was like, well, I'm not making the mistakes that I've seen other men make. I'm fucking manning up. The girl didn't like that, because she thought she could use me as a fucking child support wage slave for 20 years. But she had a bit of a drug addiction problem that I wasn't aware of at the time. But I was young and dumb and couldn't recognize that shit.
And full of cum.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong. Full of cum. That's our dick drives us up until we're like 30, 35, and then the big
I have a kid in the
brain
army too.
starts. Yeah, the big brain starts taking over and overriding little brain.
Not yet.
Oh, I don't know about that.
It's not
Dumb
consistent
that
for
still
everyone.
can't satiate.
I'm
No,
afraid to say
but-
little head still runs the show.
Yeah,
But no,
fulfilled
we.
at that part,
I'm,
so, yeah,
I'm raising
gonna
my
let him,
kid in a broken
do what he
home.
gotta
He
do.
doesn't have his mother around because she abandoned us, both of us. But because he tested hot for THC, and so did she at the time of birth, and then told Children's Services that I abandoned them. I never abandoned them. I was delivering fucking prenatal vitamins to her at her request every time. She was a fucking cunt. I have been raising my son ever since I regained emergency custody of him that OCS did. I've had him the entire time. I've been doing this alone with some family support. But I would still prefer to have a mother figure for him. The problem is, maybe this is my area. I have yet to find a suitable woman who meets that standard. Maybe my standards are just too fucking high. But I would rather have a good mom instead of a possible head case that I
Yeah.
don't know if is a ticking time bomb or not.
It's better having low standards or even no standards, which some people have.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the question remains,
I think
like
there's
in the
there's
60s and 70s, and early 80s, people married the people who were in their neighborhood, who they went to high school with, who were sometimes cousins, who were
As
just
if you had no choice in the matter.
familiar human beings to them because they lived within the same 5-mile radius. In the last 30 years, we as people, both male and female, have become far more selective with who we mate with. So how is that? I mean, you don't subscribe to the MGTOW
no, because
philosophy, but the question becomes, how is that any different than what the MGTOW philosophy? We're just selective with who we fuck and who we marry. I didn't marry the first person that I fucked. I was selective with who I married, and I got myself a good woman, and we've been married for 25 years, almost ish.
So when I'm hearing MGTOW out of a lot of people, they're talking about the monks, the
24
ones
years.
who are not they reduce interactions with women. They're not he-man woman haters. They're just reducing their interactions for safety reasons. They are not dating because they have been fucked over too many times. They're finished. They'd rather move on solitarily. And I'm not one of them because I would like to, but then again, like I said, maybe my standards might be too high, or I'm not putting myself out there enough. There could be enough blame on all sides. And in the sexual dating marketplace of today, both men and women have fucking blame.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, for me, it was a combination of condoms and prudence. There were a handful of totally toxic bullets that I've avoided in my life. There was one chick that thought she was pregnant and tried to seduce me so that I could be the daddy to the baby that she thought she was pregnant with. And it was just
that happens.
It was a function of condoms and prudence that avoided that bullet.
But when you said the 80s, I'm going to ask this question. Is that because that was around the beginning of the internet proliferation?
Oh no, the 80s
and what
the internet proliferation wasn't until the 90s. That was a whole decade.
It became accessible to the consumer in the 90s at the
late 90s.
Terrible rate or terrible degree that it was back then compared to now. But now we have social media, we have dating sites, we have matchmaking sites, we have people who don't have to do the hard work and go out and learn about other people to see if they're a suitable mate or not anymore.
Yeah, there's hookup culture, hookup sites. In the early 1990s.
But no, hookup sites is just
don't even talk about hookup.
Bacon uses plenty of mustaches.
But in the early 1990s, you had to record a video on VHS tape and send it into an agency
and submit it to
match other VHS tapes and send them back to you.
Yep.
Amazing technology, y'all.
Sunflower still does.
You would get like 5 VHS tapes sent to you.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, the internet wasn't a thing until the late 90s.
Right. And then we had the .com bubble.
I mean, the internet was a thing. You could get your porn in 1994, but you couldn't use it for fast porn until like 1990.
You needed Spice, Channel Spice.
For a spicy
took 5 minutes.
Spice Channel.
You had
Spice Channel. Yes, I remember that.
You would download, and you'd have a face, and it would be buffering it like this part. You'd have to wait for the tits.
But before that, we had subscription TV in the 80s with a scrambled picture. So as a 10-year-old,
you'd just be sitting there going,
Playboy, Playgirl.
I think that's a nipple. I think that's a nipple.
It was still easier in 1994 to go to the 7-Eleven and buy magazines of porn. You'd have to get get your porn downloaded from the 7-Eleven, and it was just still photos.
As a kid in the 80s,
imagine downloading with dial-up.
As a kid in the 80s, we'd go into 7-Eleven.
Imagine what kind of porn Sunflower's into.
Imagine watching your porn and having to flip the page.
Yeah. I said a bunch of teenage kids coming home from school would stop at the 7-Eleven and flip through the Playboys, and the Indian guy that was in every 7-Eleven in Southern California would literally say like a poo, "This is not the library. Get out, get out." Yeah. No.
Having to masturbate to a still photo
from every Indian that owned every 7-Eleven in Southern California in the 80s.
It's the same Indian
to read
in
the
all
magazines
stores.
and shit. Yeah.
But masturbating to a still photo, God, like cavemen.
Well, We had
Oh, if that's all you had. If that's all you had, what else are you supposed
Well,
to do?
okay.
That and your imagination.
The
Ugh.
pages all stuck together and everything. Yeah.
Who came?
All right,
Who
then
came
go get a
here
blow up.
thinking
Go get
about?
a blow up.
Sean's mom.
Who came here thinking about him
Don't think too
talking
hard
about
on that.
coming here and
She's dead.
masturbating to a fucking stuff photo? Okay, great.
No, I just think we're more generally,
Asking for a
most
friend.
of us, I think in general, at least the grown-ups, are more selective than what we would have been back in the 70s. Had I been born 10 years or 15 years earlier, I probably would have married the girl that I dated in high school. But having been born when I found out that the girl I dated in high school was a fucking basket case at the end of high school. So
also the
yet another bullet
capability
dodge.
of freedom of movement.
Yeah.
Cars became more accessible to people 18 years old,
Nice, baby.
older to buy.
Yeah.
Around that time. So if you didn't like your community, and more people were going to college, so more people were going outside their
Funny enough.
neighborhoods
Yeah,
and going to college life with the youngsters.
I still think the statistic is that like 80% of the people still live within 50 miles of their hometown.
I do not.
I don't.
I don't know if that's the case anymore, but I haven't
was-
tried to look at the stats.
I was born in Wisconsin and raised in Texas. I've lived in Texas the majority of my life.
However, I
have
will
lived
try to
in
look
I
it
was
up.
born in Inglewood. I'm in Washington State. I'll let you figure that out.
80%.
Hi,
Here
Jordy.
it is. 80% of young adults live within 100 miles of where they grew up.
Nice.
Well, congratulations. You're talking to the 20% of the rest of us.
Yeah, I know. I grew up in Houston, but I was born in Toledo. My family was from Natchitoches, Louisiana, but I grew up in Houston.
I was born in Orange County, grew up in North Hollywood, and I live.
Yeah, it looks
about
like
15
it's not
15 miles away from North
80%
Hollywood.
anymore. It looks like 70.
But still, 100 miles.
Yeah, but that's
is
still a
big
very
distance.
well.
I was born.
And most states are less than 200 miles wide.
I was born
No,
in
go
Longview,
ahead.
Texas, and I live in Central Texas now, just north of Waco.
Hey, you know what? All of this is all the fault of Orange Man Bad and the Goyim of Spawn. All their
I mean,
fault.
if you think about it,
All their fucking
most
fault.
states,
Okay?
most states have
All
one
of this
major
is
city.
All their fault. Okay?
Most states have
all
one
their
major
fucking fault.
city, and that one major city is in the middle part of that state, which is within 100 miles of the borders of that state.
Well, but see, Texas is just another exception again.
Well, Texas
Hey,
doesn't count.
I could. No,
You
I
know
could
what
see
else?
that.
Is,
I live in
you know what else is
Alaska,
Orange
so I
Man
think
Bad
of
and the
things a
Goyim
little
of Spawn
differently.
Hat's fault?
But
I'll tell you.
if you
Hello,
were born in a
Jordan.
small
Welcome to
town
Inside
around
Report.
Houston,
Hello.
you probably end up living in Houston. If you were
Well,
born in Alvin or
Texas
Galveston
by
or Katy
itself
or
humongous.
or some little small like Humble, some little small town around Houston, you probably end up living in Houston because that's the center of commerce and where all the jobs are. And you leave Tomball and you end up working and living in
You're-
Houston.
You're not wrong, because a lot of people, when they realize their opportunities in their town, will not let you excel, but you have ambition.
Yeah.
You realize
Jesus
you
Christ.
have to leave. and then
100
you go-
miles
but-
outside of Houston is halfway to San Antonio.
And that's
Well, that's
all
why
Orange Man Bad's fault.
Texas by itself qualifies as its own country, especially in size. Same with California.
So if you were born in
and,
a chicken shit little town like Sealy in the middle of between Houston and San Antonio, you could end up in either San Antonio or Houston and still be within 100 miles of your hometown.
And probably likely that you end up in one of those towns instead.
Yeah, because that's where all the
there's so
jobs
much
are.
Opportunity in schools and
And you're less likely to end up at a place like Omaha or LA or New York because you just the opportunity to be in New York or San Antonio or Houston is just greater because they're closer.
And it's all Orange Man Bad's fault. It's all Orange Man Bad's fault.
Are we successfully ignoring him? That's good. Can we keep
Yes,
going?
we are.
Yeah, keep going.
Keep doing what?
Continue.
The grown-ups keep talking.
Who's talking? What's going on here? Where am I? I want my own butt, god damn it.
But and you know, when my dad was growing up, his generation was the first generation to get out of Natchitoches, Louisiana. You know, him and his brothers and sisters were the first ones to get out of Natchitoches. He ended up in Toledo and then Houston. So all of his siblings, most of his siblings, ended up close to that little town in North Louisiana, but a few of them got way out. They got far out. But the generation ahead of him, his uncles and parents and whatever, they lived and died within 5 miles of, like, their entire life was like a 10-mile radius of where they were born. My dad's generation, the generation of the 40s, were the boomers, were the first ones to get significantly outside of their hometown. And that was still 25 to 50 miles. And now we're Gen X and we're 100 miles outside. 80% of us are within 100 miles of our hometown, which is still, you know, an hour and a half drive from home.
Sure it is.
2 hours in Houston.
What?
Because 100 miles is stupid in Houston, but whatever. Anyway, all that said, we're probably less likely to date the girl marry the girl we dated in high school.
Oh, I did marry the guy that I dated as a teenager. I did do that.
Okay, so that's one. Who else married the person we dated in high school? Nope.
I tried to, but she wanted to.
So that's
find
11% out of 8 now. It's 12%.
Everybody ate me in high school. So
because I dodged that bullet. Anybody else?
I said nobody wanted me in high school. So
yeah, so we all dodged that bullet except for you.
The funny thing is, everybody else wanted me out of high school. It's just not. You know what? High school wasn't the place for me.
Yeah.
So,
and I would like to take credit for dodging that bullet, but I was kind of stupid. I was willing to marry her, but
everybody's stupid in high school.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really glad that I went to
like
Cancun.
30, honestly.
I dodged the bullets.
I went to Cancun with my high school girlfriend and discovered that girls can actually not be psychotic, crazy people. Oh, cool. I'm not
I
marrying
did that
her.
with Howard the Next. That she wasn't actually psychotic, but she could be at some point.
How fucked up is it that I go to Cancun on a high school graduation trip and find out that chicks aren't crazy?
Seems like
Congratulations to you.
as soon as you leave the U.S., it seems.
Yeah. Like, oh, they're not all like
Crazy
you.
how that works.
Meanwhile, they come here, then they become Americanized, and
It's all downhill from there.
What could possibly go wrong?
then they watch.
Well, you know what? You're not wrong.
These were just other chicks from America that were in Cancun that weren't as horrible as Jennifer.
Not horrible as Jennifer.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Not
The
as horrible
fucking
as Jennifer.
Oh my god, they're the worst ever. Fucking
Yep.
Jennifer.
Fucking Jennifer.
Zach.
Whatever.
Oh, man. I kind of. Where's
Jennifer Warmoth. Crazy bitch.
There it is.
I don't mind saying
These are
that.
the ones you got to worry about.
I know, right?
Sheila Blavatsky.
These are the ones you got to worry about right here.
So yeah, you can add me to that list of never married to. Had opportunities,
Me neither.
but they all fell through.
I've been in about 5
Given-
long-term
given
relationships,
enough
and they all
time,
cheated on me.
they
Had
were-
no interest in
they
getting
all fell
married.
through.
Still do not have an interest in getting married.
I
Why
am
would you
married,
get
have no interest in
married
getting
if
married
it
again.
if it ends in divorce?
Yeah, I gotta sign away half
They're
my
supposed-
shit. Fuck that.
No, okay. The way it's supposed
Hey,
to
Tom
work
Likas,
is
where are
chicks
you?
anymore.
if you whatever
you
you
here right now.
earned or
I would
whatever
put up with a lot of
assets
crap
you
from my
gained
wife so that
He's
I
busy
never have
complaining
to
about
during
Orange
the
Man
marriage
bad.
is supposed to be split 50-50, but it never is.
Nope.
You
Marriages
don't
are not
say.
split 50-50. They're 100%, 100%. That's how it works.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Hey, my money is my money, and your money is my money. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Remember that very fucking well. And
Yeah, that's the misconception that marriages are 50-50. Marriages aren't 50-50. They're 100%.
No.
Don't worry.
Everybody's both parties are
And
100% involved
sometimes
in
it
the
can
marriage. Otherwise,
change.
it's not a marriage.
Sometimes it can change, but it's
Till-
going to constantly keep changing.
Till death do us part. That's another one.
Yeah, that's the part
It's just about being a team.
Death to us
it's no
part
longer
sounds like a
until
threat.
death do us part. It's until I'm unhappy.
Well, if the guy wants to kill
and
himself,
wanna
then
move
does
on.
that count?
Or her. I mean, that's how marriage.
Now you want a blowjob again. You ever think about that?
There were a lot of marriages that ended
gave me
in the
blowjob
early
before.
1940s from
Can
a
I
farming
experience that
accident.
again? You're not doing it, so can I get somewhere else? You ever think about that?
That and ugly with pimples. Nice.
I'm saying.
It's my kind of gal.
I mean, that may seem like an out of nowhere thing, but you know what?
What?
Chicken butt?
That's
You know why?
exactly what.
Chicken
I
thighs.
don't even know.
It's always.
Fine. Well, you know what? I actually liked you for who you are. I do. But that was one thing you did.
I think he's talking to everybody in general here.
Oh.
Oh, he's not talking
I was
to me.
talking
He
to
hates
you,
me.
and I was
I'm cool
talking to
with
you specifically, Chaos.
In regard, I'm sorry, I don't swing that way.
He was talking to
But-
you specifically.
You take me out on 3 dates, I may change my mind.
Hey,
hang on.
Men go in their own way, but not that way.
Hey, Chaos.
Don't let Bacon's mustache mix you a drink.
You're my main woman, Chaos.
All right, kids, it is 3:25.
I'm just kidding. I'm just
Central
kidding.
Standard
I'm just
Time.
kidding.
Or Central
There you
Daylight
go.
Time. I need to go to bed.
What?
I have a full day tomorrow, kids. I got to go to bed. It's been a pleasure, Phil. It's always fun giving you shit. I love
All
it
right.
that you give it
Likewise.
back.
Oh yeah.
Guys, I will talk to y'all in a week or so, maybe.
Jill, why are you going?
It's almost 30 in the morning. I got to go to bed. I got a busy day
Tell me
tomorrow.
what time it is, and my time's
All right.
Nice to stop by.
I will snap this mousetrap on my fingers.
Twisted does not care about time.
I'm past the
No, I
precipice
He
of
ate
going
the
to sleep.
mouse. That's why you don't see it.
Cheers. Good night.
He ate the mouse. He ate the mouse.
There he goes.
I am past
Actually,
the
yeah.
precipice of going to bed.
No, who was that? Because I tried to get his name
Press-
several times.
That
but
is
I don't
old
think that was ever
Oh,
heard.
Humble?
Press the
Oh,
pitch.
the Sterling Company.
Old or Gian Humble? Okay.
Yeah.
I've been knowing that guy on here for like 4 or 5 years.
4 or 5 years, really?
I believe this is
Yeah.
him and
Are
my
you kidding
first
me?
interaction,
Yeah.
but
Sunflower.
Damn.
I liked how he challenged me on the questioning, but he wasn't malicious about it.
No, he's not. He's a really good person.
No, I
Believe it or
enjoyed
not, he
talking with him.
actually does mean well.
He didn't like my homeless
He does.
idea.
He's
That's
not
what
a,
I'm-
he's not a
Well,
bad
he
He
like
means
that.
wrong,
He got
but he means
well.
well. Let's put it that
He
way.
got
Old
well.
Humble Distilling. Okay, that's it. I'll have to look you up, dude. Because
He got loud, but it's not because of disrespect or anything. It's because look, you're heated, I'm heated. I can
Yeah.
get just as loud. As
I
you
don't know
can,
why
but
he
what it
believes
is.
in shit
No
like
way.
he believes in, because he should be in the industry that should tell you, hey, stop believing retarded shit.
Yes.
He should be that. He's not for some reason. I don't know why, but he's not. But you know what? He actually still makes a good product. So I will still support the man.
Yes.
And he actually is a good person. I will still have a drink with him.
I still
know?
fully plan to meet him and gallery some of my work in his place.
Yeah, that's why I tried to get the subject over to boobs, something we can, something that's kind of universal. We can all
okay.
not,
Yeah,
not fight,
that's all
not
right.
fight about not fight
Something
about what
that
to,
doesn't draw out our passions.
not to fight about what to do with the
No.
homeless.
Well, no, that's why I was like the MGTOW thing. There are interpretations, and his interpretation, I think, deserves merit. It's people or it's men saying I'm restricting my filters or my criteria for moving on in a romantic relationship, and I'm like, yes, I can see that. However, I am more familiar with the MGTOW section that is more monk-like.
MGTOW Sunflower is back.
That's the thing about MGTOW too. Ever since it was first conceived in the internet, everybody's got their interpretation, and they all think their interpretation.
Well, would you like mine? If I may interject, would you like mine?
It's your show.
My thing is, you know what? It's a classroom. All this MGTOW, red pill, feminism, whatever it is, it's a goddamn classroom. You go there, you should learn what you need to know. And what you do is afterwards.
Oh, exactly. That's how I describe red pill.
Yeah.
Red pill is just a new brand of education that you were never taught in school that has to be either experienced through life or through mentors. And
now I have to ask you the question.
Do with that afterwards, that's on you.
Well, you're kind of answering that, but then I have to ask you, what's the problem with it now these days?
I see no problem with it, but there are others who find it threatening because it keeps the blue pill veil present for everyone.
I see a problem with it. Would you like to know?
I would like to know.
The problem is, again, like we said, you know what? As a classroom, this is where you go to learn what you need to know. And then you go out and you do with that information what you will, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people never leave the classroom.
Oh,
and that's where it becomes a problem.
You know what? I think you're correct about that because in Pop's community, we have several individuals who seem to be fixated.
Not just Pop community, but you're not wrong. I've noted that as well.
But I think your metaphor is very perfect, and I'd like to bring that up to Pop. Is they don't leave the classroom.
If you can,
they
please
don't,
do. You know what?
They don't employ. Oh, what is it? I think St. Louis Arch. He's one of our mods. I think last week you guys had a discussion about you would like to be on there to talk about it, or to talk about your side, or just be a guest. Am I correct on that?
Thing is, you're right. And here's the thing. You know what? I'll come on the show. You know, eventually I'll come across the topic like I did tonight. Hey, you know what? You're mad about Orange Man Bad, or you're mad about the Goyim and the small hats, or whatever the fuck you're mad about. Mm-hmm. You're mad about what the news told you to be mad about. Congratulations to you. Mm-hmm. You're mad about what they did.
You're a good dog.
You're a good lapdog. Congratulations to you.
The TV told me so.
Exactly.
I don't have a pipeline to Pop, but I will. To the people I know who do, I will throw your consideration out there and see if they're moving forward.
Well, here's the thing. You know what?
Facebook.
Look,
he's on Facebook,
or
he doesn't pay attention to that,
or a lot of other things. He
posts shit, but he doesn't pay much attention.
You know what? There were classrooms. That's the thing. They're not meant to be there long term. They're fucking classrooms. Okay?
No, but it's the
red pill was a fucking classroom.
Inability to apply the new knowledge they've been given in the real world that keeps them stuck in the classroom. They won't take that leap and go out.
And sometimes they need a lot of reassurance. Like, am I doing this right? It's like, well,
yeah,
you need somebody else to tell you if you're doing something right, that you're not doing it.
Well, that's the thing about what is it about being
most be the woman that you're fucking. For fuck's sake,
you're gonna have to go out of your comfort zone and learn these things, or have the experience of doing it.
And that's something I've been pointing out for a long fucking time now. I don't know
if you need that much acceptance by strangers on the internet, that
clear, but I've been pointing out for a long fucking time.
Group or not, you know.
Phil's pointing out right now. I'm pointing out right now. You know what? Look, Okay, you came across this group. They fucking helped you out. What did you do outside of this?
That's a fair question to ask every student of Red Pill.
Yeah. Or it's the same thing with like any Facebook group, that bitch and whine about the same crap over and over. It's like because they're trying to appease each other. Like, we got him. Do you like my post? Do you like my answer? That kind of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there is a Facebook group I subscribe to. I try to help out when I can. Usually it is to relay pop stuff. Like, go look at redonkulous.com because they're talking about the same shit you're talking about.
Dude, even
it's
Pop,
rehashed over and over again, and it's
he would tell you the same fucking thing. I know he goes over a lot of the same things because, obviously,
a lot of people need repetition.
There's an endless amount of ammunition as far as what Pop likes to take on. Pop and Blake, whatever. And look, I don't blame him for that. You know what? Look, I'm a goddamn man. You know what? I got shit I need to do. And maybe I want to make my woman satisfied. How do I do that? They don't fucking talk about any shit like that. They don't.
You're not wrong.
And never have.
At least in the time that
all they want to talk about is what is fucking going to outrage you. That's what's going to be up there.
Well, that's why we need to expand our horizons. If you're say if you're a very dedicated viewer of Pop, he doesn't have all the answers, but he at least gives you the framework of how to find other creators or other people that you could look between the bullshitters and you can look at people who provide
he at least does that,
information.
Pop does do that 100%.
He challenges the viewer to use their own critical thinking skills because
what I'm saying is look at the people who don't fucking look at that. They just want a fucking place. That's what they want. They want.
Yeah, there are a lot of people who want their bitch session and to bitch and complain about their problems, but they're
and that's why I've been speaking up against for the longest fucking time.
No, you're not wrong. I think that is in every community when it comes to at least men's group that I have witnessed. That's why on my channel, I don't really target men. We indirectly really do target men. We identify the issue, and then we try to come up with solutions for you to use in your.
You actually do try to come up with solutions.
In your toolkit. I call it either that I have it. I should probably call it a tackle box, but a tackle box or a toolkit that you could use like, I know about this mechanic. I know about this strategy. I know about that. You got to open it up, pull the tool out, and use it in real application to see if it works for you or not. If it doesn't, put it back or put it away in the archive and then pull out another tool and see if it works. But if you're not willing to do that, you're not going to progress as a person.
No, again,
I've had to reinvent myself.
You are the child for somebody who actually, you know what? If you wanted to help and you wanted to give people the actual news, you're the perfect person to do that. Honestly.
Well, that's what is it? Rhino made this point a while ago. He got really tired about his streams being nothing but a bitch session, so he wanted to go towards applying solutions for people to follow, and I followed suit with that. And he can't stream when he wants to anymore because of his own personal life.
Rhino?
But yeah, he's got obligations that keep him from streaming on a good schedule like he wants to do. But that's the same thing I apply to my channel is we identify what the issue is and we come up with possible solutions. They aren't going to work for everybody, but guess what? Maybe there is a tool that I can present you that will make your life better. And if I can, I've done my job.
Yeah.
I'm not going to, because I can't sit here to the wide world of the internet and say I'm going to solve your problems. No, that's just intellectually dishonest. What I will tell you is I've seen or I've identified different methods, techniques that may be a benefit to people who weren't aware of them. But now that you're watching my video or my stream, now you're aware of
Thanks
it.
for being here, and
Maybe
here's your
apply
benefit.
it in your life and see if it works. If it doesn't, at least you tried. You'll learn something. If it worked, good for you, man. I hope for the best.
If it didn't, you learned something probably.
Exactly.
Yep,
Or you keep
that's what I
trying,
just said.
or you have to keep trying something else. Find what
Well,
works.
Clifford, I think you've done the same thing at some point on your own channel, if I remember correctly.
What I
You
did?
tried to help other people too.
Oh, I did help a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering what you're talking about.
I don't remember what I was talking about, but I don't know. We're here now.
We're a bunch of intoxicated people talking about a variety of topics.
Hey! I haven't had one drop tonight. Don't leave me.
What the fuck
Hey,
is wrong with
those
you,
are
Bill?
designated
Why aren't you
drivers,
catching
fuck's
up?
sake.
I gotta get up early. I can't.
All right. You know, I ain't gonna give you shit for that.
Yeah, I should have gone to bed a while ago, but I'm still here, so fuck it.
Just don't drink any more coffee.
Well, Phil, I can't say we can
I
make
haven't
it
even drank
work
that.
to be our designated driver, but thank you for being here.
No, I the last thing I'm ever gonna do is fucking be the sober driver. That ain't gonna happen.
No, that's punish.
I'll drop your drunk asses off in the middle of fucking South Central LA and make you walk.
Have fun,
Dude, that's
kids.
fucking home for me, man. Thanks.
Yep.
I'm okay with that. Oh, I'll just walk home. I'll be fine with that.
Yep.
South Central, I know. I will know where the hell I am. Now, if you said Compton, that'd be a different
Compton,
story.
Watts, North Long Beach, wherever you want, I'll find a place. Where
Does
anything
anybody know what
anything
kind
where
of
anything you'll get
liquor
shot
he
for
makes?
whatever color you got on.
Well, that's anywhere in LA, to be honest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Although I'm not sure about Inglewood anymore. I was in Inglewood last year, and it was like, okay.
Yeah, well, Inglewood
Seems
got
really
kind of
fucking
gentrified
here
so.
for some reason.
Yeah, plus they got SoFi and the new Clippers place there. So
Yeah, that is. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird.
they try to clean up Inglewood as much as
Oh,
they could.
so he's a whiskey.
I guess they did. You know, again, I was there. It was weird. It was weird being there. To be honest.
I will have to admit, whiskey is not my first preference in spirits, but
Well, I know you like gin, so there's that.
Well, I have to have gin with lemon and lime. You think I'm drinking straight gin?
All right, Dino.
No.
Gin man.
No, I found a way to make gin taste good.
Does it not taste good?
I can't have spirits, so any of the hard liquors by itself.
For the record, stop believing retarded shit.
Reflex
Well, I don't
kicks
believe in 2020 as a whole. So there's that.
What'd you say, Sean? What'd you say?
Yeah, 2020 was fucking retarded, and I don't believe it any more than anybody else.
I will say this clearly, Twisted, and I know everybody in chat or the panel is going to make fun of it. I can't have straight liquor because my gag reflex will not allow it.
Wow, what?
Giggity.
He's got to get around the gay liquor
Okay,
law.
already, General Sorrow's calling me weak.
Mean ass, y'all.
Drink it like a man. I am. You know how? I fucking changed the flavor of it and made it delectable.
Look, okay, you know what? Okay, you want to make
so
fun of the guy?
much.
Keep in mind, this guy's in the fucking Alaska. He's got to get liquor his own fucking way. Come on, guys.
No.
Just saying.
I enjoy. I like to
5
enjoy the
minutes up the
taste of
road.
things in my mouth.
I enjoy things in my mouth.
It's gonna be putting. It's gay, but
John, he may include you in that. I'm not
you
gonna.
know what the fuck I mean.
I'm the only one that gets the comments out of context. Bacon lets all the rest of it go. That's great.
Wait, we haven't even gone to Bacon's mustache comments taken out of context yet.
Oh, but we do that every Friday.
Bacon's mustache.
Well, Techno isn't here, so I mean, there's that.
Yeah, he is
Techno,
here.
where
He's
did
just
you
quiet.
go, my dude?
Techno's here.
I don't know.
I gave him a
I've
perfect
seen his avatar.
Since I came into the fucking StreamYard. What's up with that, Techno? I see how it is.
Pulse act out.
Techno's mustache was looking at Pulse Kebab's room, and he said no.
He said no.
Yeah,
No
my
chap
room.
ladies for me.
There's Bob's room with the picture of the fat rapper chick that couldn't fit in the lift back there.
Yes, exactly.
Oh no! I think I saw that story.
Oh yeah, that lady.
Hey,
Should-
girl.
I'm assuming I'm gonna see this on next
Yeah.
season. I'm assuming I'm gonna see that.
She'll be
You're
staring
not
at.
wrong.
She stares at Bob like he's dinner.
Sorrow, you're not wrong about half the population having less than desirable intelligence. What is the thing that should scare you is Milgram did this experiment, what, in the 60s, I believe? The experiment was you have two subjects. One subject's behind a glass, the other subject's on the other side of the glass. One subject gets to determine how much electricity you deliver to the other one based upon
Don't ask for my
somebody
song
standing behind
for
them.
2022 or 2023.
Telling them, telling them how much electricity to apply.
Yeah, this side of the glass.
70% of the people elected to deliver a lethal dose to somebody they didn't know on the other side of the glass. That tells you how
Because
much
somebody in a
people
white
have
coat told them to.
values just because
I know
of
what you're talking about. I actually know what
authority
you're talking
figures. Yes, so only about 25 to 30% of people have the capability of standing up for their own values, but it also
That's it.
shows that at least 70% are nothing but sheep. And there is still a document, not a document, it's a book from a German in 1850 that is still in circulation today.
Scheiße.
And it also was used by everybody you think would use it. It's called the crowd.
I'd fuck her, by the way. I'm
Hitler
in.
used it. Stalin
But
used
okay,
it.
to Sean's
called
point,
the crowd.
2020
It talks
pretty
about
much
the
proved
psychology of how
everything
to
that he's
control
saying.
people in mass.
2020 proved everything that Sean's saying.
Oh yeah, that it was a. I think Tim Pool coined it correctly. It was the unelection of Donald Trump.
No, you know what I'm going to call it? And I've called it this the entire time, the retardemic. That's what happened.
I'm not going to
The
disagree with that.
retardemic.
Bullfuck virus. Coined it in early 2020. Still live by it.
Phil called it the bullfuck virus.
Yep.
I reach a little bit beyond that. It's the retardemic. Why do I
Yeah,
call it the
being your
retardemic?
mustache
Because
right there.
here's the thing. What goes against human progress?
Being on the
Idiot.
show.
Things that retard the progress.
Retards are what cause us to stop progressing.
You're not wrong.
Things that retard the
Thank
progress.
you.
Things that retard it, essentially.
Yeah, retards
That's
do
actually
that.
where that word comes from. So when I
Yes,
say
but-
retard, that's where that fucking happened.
Well, no, even the
No,
what is
Bacon,
it?
can you say that
Okay,
3 times
the
fast when you're
ones that-
sober?
There's Techno. What?
Even the,
I'm
even
not
the,
used to the
even
high
the
pitched voice.
individuals who have Down syndrome who used to be identified with.
I don't care who you are. Look, it was a retardemic.
They are
That's what I call it.
smarter than the rest of the population.
Oh, I'll give you an example. Remember the whole fucking
But they
mask
also
thing?
have
Remember the whole
far more
fucking mask
empathy.
thing? You remember that?
Yeah.
I remember it. And so does Pepperidge Farm, but let me tell you a more close story.
Farmer's insurance.
I went in to go get a car cable. You know what happened?
Thing about
Okay. Hey, we need to We need to have masks on so we're all fucking safe and we're not breathing in all the retard chemicals that we are breathing in anyway. What the fuck we're talking about? We don't know what we're talking about, but fuck you. We don't know what we're talking about. Here's what happens. I walk in. What they say, I just walk in and Chicken's wearing a fucking medical mask. Goes, hey, mask. And I asked, why? No, you need to have a mask on. There's no urgency there. I just want to point that out. There's no urgency. There's no urgency where that happened. There was no urgency there. She didn't think she was going to die because I was coughing droplets in her direction. That didn't happen. And I tried to explain everything to her. She said, I don't need to hear the explanation. You need to have a mask or I'm not going to do this with you.
Are you talking about Taylor Lorenz?
I'm talking about an experience I had at a fucking AutoZone.
What?
By the way, this chick did not laugh there. So there's that.
No.
What I'm trying to say is that if you think about any of this shit, what happened back then, back in 2020? Yeah, no, this was not about, oh, we thought we were going to die, so you need to wear this mask. That is not what happened. This was about control. It was 100% about control the entire fucking time.
It was about control of the masses.
It was about that the entire fucking time.
But this is like maybe the one incident where...
And guess what? All you retards who went along with it, guess what? Yeah, this was the dry run, and you fucking went along with it. Congratulations to you. You went right along with it.
But this does.
So the next time this happens again, guess what? I know exactly where you fucking stand. And so does everybody else.
I fought tooth and nail the whole time at work.
Yeah, I did the same thing. I did the same thing, Carol.
I said, I'll wear your fucking mask, but I'm going to bitch and complain the whole fucking
they force us to wear N95. And if you work on camera, you had to wear the N95 and a face shield over the N95.
Oh, I did one. I did one even better. I did a whole fucking.
I did a whole Vader suit. I did a whole Vader suit at that point.
I did it. It's like, hey, you know what? You want me to play this game? Well, okay. I want to play this game, but you know what? I want to play this game the way that I want to play this game.
Exactly.
Good to know, Bacon. You're playing
exactly what I did.
I had that shit hanging over one ear all the fucking time. That was it. If someone says something, I said, do something. Make me put my mask on. I fucking dare you.
That's exactly what I did.
I don't like.
You're gonna play this game? Well, I'm gonna play it the way that I want to play it.
I hate having a minority of people impose their fucking will on me. And that's what's been going on for the past 60, 70 years now. Minority group of people have been running to the state and government and using the state and government to enforce their worldviews on the greater majority.
So let's point this out. Let's point this out. Let's point it out where it needs to be pointed out. You know what? It wasn't about public safety. It wasn't about keeping people alive. It was about fucking control. It was always about fucking control. That's exactly what it was.
Yes, but if you can have hypervigilant individuals employ your control measures on the population through their normal daily activities, that's a bonus to the people who are trying to exercise control.
Does that change what I just said?
That is exactly what you just said. But and when it comes to communist revolutions that had the same type of transition, those
it can never happen here, right?
Those are the first people.
It could never happen.
No, they're the first people on the chopping block for executions.
You don't need to get ready for a new society here where you may just fucking die and whatever.
Yeah, it's called you being the freaking stuck in the back of a wall and a bullet put in your head.
They said it would never happen, and it fucking happened to them.
Look, I lived through 2020. It was not fun.
No.
And look, I fought the entire way through it. I'm being honest. I fought the entire way through it, and I lost a lot of friends. I lost some family too.
Attest to that.
I lost
You're
an
right,
entire
buddy.
group. I lost entire groups of people to that.
Yeah, I'm at odds
know,
with my family.
Phil probably
because
knows
of
what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to put anything else as far as it goes.
All because a bunch of these wanted to force their will on everybody else.
Yeah, because they know better than everyone else.
What I could say, you know what? I stood up for what the fuck was right. That's what I did.
Oh, wait, wrong picture. My bad.
Fuck you. You know
No,
what?
the Karen one was
you want to fucking stop me for standing up for what's right? I'm willing to fucking die.
That's accurate.
That's what I was looking for. This is how democracy is born. A communist and a socialist get together and fuck.
What am I looking at?
There's your democracy.
That's the meme to end all memes.
Are you talking about this?
If you're a logical thinker, yes. But the problem is,
You know,
majority
in
of the
fairness, German
population
chicks are hot.
capable of
Oh,
having
they
this
are.
kind of
Some of
thought.
them. And so are some of the Asian chicks who actually use that symbol too. Just saying.
Yeah, but turn it backwards, it's a Buddhist symbol.
The Nazi symbol is actually a pagan cross.
Throughout history, it
Yes,
has
that it
been
is.
far more used as a symbol of peace than it ever was that the Nazis adopted it to be.
That's actually true.
They took an ideology called Jainism. I believe that's how it's pronounced. I'm not sure if that's
Yeah,
how it's
because
pronounced.
originally it's
Jainism.
from India or the
Yeah, it
Indian
was
region.
originally from India, and it's actually gone around.
It was before India. It actually was in Southeast Asia. Believe it or not.
It's been
Kinda
found
like,
all over.
That makes sense.
I'm
Kinda
not
like
sure if
the
it was,
hex- just
I'm
like
not
the
sure if it was
hexagram
Philippines,
symbol
but somebody
has been
in
found
Southeast
all
Asia
over.
actually had that sign before that. I can't remember exactly where right now, but no, it was before that.
I get a pass for what? For what?
Jesus Christ!
What's the amount of time YouTube lets you keep a swastika on the page before it gets?
Oh shit, my bad.
I don't know.
They allow all kinds of fucked up
Hey,
shit on
you know
there.
what? Hey, let's fuck around and find out. That's what this channel's about. But by the way, let's go.
Yeah, it is. I've been trying to get this channel banned for the last 3 years. Fuck.
You're not wrong, Techno. You have tried, but yet you have failed.
I've tried everything. I've hacked this shit. I tried dropping a satellite on him, and that fucker keeps going on. I have to do it as his fucking mustache must have some sort of force field around him.
Bacon's
Well, the problem, Techno, is that I fought my own war and I failed at that.
Field.
I
I
missed
fought my
the
own
deep
war.
voice.
Hey, Techno, I fought my own war and I wanted to make people realize reality situation. And that was where I fought. And guess what? I lost.
How could you lose when your mustache was your sidekick?
Oh.
We're gonna say I fucking lost.
Holy bush
I
bat.
mean, obviously you were able to keep walking because your peg legs didn't break, so I guess that counts for something.
Well, thank you. Hey, well, thank you for the help, Techno. You've been very instrumental in that.
That's what I'm here for, buddy. Anytime.
See, this is
I
how
really,
men
I
talk
really
with
miss
each
the
other.
low voice. No, I love the way men talk to each other. It's very entertaining.
Oh no!
Don't
we
worry.
insult each other,
I'm gonna
but
stab
there
Techno at some
are-
point, but I just
there
want to have
are
a beer with him first.
Limits on where we hit.
I'm kidding, Techno. I'm not gonna stab you, allegedly.
Oh, in Minecraft.
I don't know. Does he have
But I gotta
Minecraft?
watch out for your fucking mustache. Once you fall asleep, that damn little hairy bastard will detach itself and start flying around trying to find my freaking metalized
Well,
ass.
yeah. Well, this is why I don't want to fall asleep around you.
Yeah, that zombie
That shit might
Next
happen.
thing I know, I'm gonna be having to freaking like dig a fucking
I
hole
would
and,
recommend
like,
nobody
bury
falls asleep
myself
around
so that I
Techno
stay
in general. I'm just saying.
Somebody would wake up with a sore asshole. I'm saying who?
Well, that's
Wake up
why I
with a
have this
sore
iron
asshole
plate
and a
over
tub
my
of
ass.
Vaseline next to you.
Techno's dick wasn't even involved in that. That's the thing.
No Vaseline, just a match and a little bit of gasoline.
And check those. Dick wasn't even involved in it. That's the problem. You have a sore asshole, but his dick wasn't even involved. Don't ask why.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna go there. That's queer as fuck. Bacon.
Sunflowers came by and jammed their.
You're the one that fucking started it, you jackass.
I was just making a commentary on some unrealized facts.
Bacon's
Hey, Michael, you
trying to
can't
get
really
AIDS back to the
keep up with the
monkeys.
computing power. Dumbass.
Techno, you just created the net. You created
Well,
the
that's
next
right, though. That's
buzzword.
because you're drunk.
Unrealized
So your
fact.
computing power drops by I don't know how many fucking cycles.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut.
God
damn. Yeah, still I got hair to cut, though. You're freaking receding, though. He is bad as still. He got too much real estate.
I got hair to cut. You know, that was a good line. That was a good fucking line, actually. I like that.
I had to use a fucking lawnmower and that shit.
You know what? I would have expected Saunders to make that line, and then he goes, "By the way, Sean, I fucking hate your hair, but I love your hair."
He's just jealous because he's old, bald, gay, and
Yeah,
weird.
'cause you look like
I
fucking
know,
Gandalf and shit.
I
Well, he doesn't have your beard, Sean.
He's jealous of my beard. He's jealous
I
of
was
my
just-
beard.
I was just sitting here.
What did he get a season his steak with?
It's
It's
because
not the
he's got
salt
a
and
Jack.
pepper you
It's
have
because
off
he
your
has a
fucking
Jack
lip.
Murphy.
Go fucking hippie.
He's mad.
Fuck yes, he got a big old
Saunders
dome,
is
too.
mad about his beard
Hey,
because he's
Clyde,
got
how
a
you doing?
Jack Murphy beard. That's the only reason Saunders
So
is
do
mad.
I.
Hey,
But
let me
mine's
say
natural. That's the difference and the problem.
Yeah, any extra? Any extra real estate? Actually, no. You got his dome is as much as barren. It's a wasteland, just like Phil's chrome dome and top.
Oh, no.
Hey, at least I don't have to pay for haircuts. Save a lot of money.
Mine's coming off naturally. I tried doing the bulb thing. It just
you gotta do is
I don't
plug
look right. So I'm
a
just letting
plug
it
a
all
solar
go
panel into your ass, and you
I don't
can
need
power
a-
up the top of your dome.
I already know what I look forward to when I'm in my 50s
Thanks,
and 60s.
guys.
There ain't gonna be much up here.
No God.
Hey, that's okay.
I've accepted
Listen,
it. It's part of nature. It's part of reality.
Do you remember what Gene Roddenberry said to Patrick Stewart when he got cast for the captain role?
I do not.
Because Patrick Stewart had a
Where's Mr. Krabs?
He had a
Sorry.
problem taking on the role because he was balding.
Oh,
And
okay.
Gene Roddenberry
Whoa.
told him in the 23rd century, nobody gives a shit if you're bald.
Yeah, by the way, hello, fucking Captain Kirk, who's had a toupee on since the last 150 years.
Starfish man
That wouldn't be surprising.
You aren't wrong about that.
It's just some Rogaine on a bacon's mustache.
They've been
Maybe
making
I'll be
Shatner's,
wearing some
they've
up
been
top of
making
that, top of
Shatner's
your big old
toupee
head.
jokes since
If
the 60s.
Bacon needs Rogaine for his mustache, all men are doomed.
Hello,
They should shave Bacon's mustache to feed the poor.
Oh.
Yeah, you try to shave the bacon's mustache.
Bacon's
trust me, you get your
mustache
ass
makes
kicked.
them poor. That's the problem. Fuck those poor
Oh, bacon's mustache is like Chuck Norris, freaking like a 10th degree black
You'll
belt and
suffer and you like it.
a latte.
You know what? When we're talking about celebrities and gracefully walking out, I think Chuck Norris has one of the greater walkouts as I don't give a fuck. I'm taking care of my family. I'm taking care of mine because his wife has been sick for a very long time. And he has been taking care of her and not doing very much when it comes to appearances in film or in any kind of media. He's taking care of his family, but he's not publicizing it either. And
My
the
wish is
media
go
doesn't
drink
care about him walking out.
Well, it's kind of the same thing with Kevin Sorbo. You know, he good
Hey,
actor.
yeah,
Sorbo was very vocal about his walk away.
Oh yeah, he was.
And he got a whole lot of shit about that, if I remember correctly. He got a whole lot of negative media. Oh, he's the worst. He's the fucking devil and all this other shit. It's like, no, he was
No.
Hercules, jackass.
Because he was a,
Yeah,
it's because
that's
he's a
right.
conservative. They fucking
Barely
hated him
anybody
because of that.
remembers him as Hercules or
I
his
do.
time
Well, that's
on
what I
Andromeda.
said. They
That's how I
tried to
know
call
about
him
Kevin
everything
Sorbo.
else. They tried to call him everything else, but everybody else remembers him as fucking Hercules.
Got that part right. Those
Yet
journeys were
Hollywood
legendary.
still relies on him to write scripts and to do TV directing.
He's doing small shows and stuff like that. I think he's actually in the process of doing a movie right
He's,
now.
I believe he's with Angel Studios now.
Mhm, yeah.
I know he is one of the
Quick
bigger producers.
story. Hey, quick news thing that just came across my feed right now. 2 women found shot, killed inside of car in Tacoma. I'm pretty sure that's Orange Man Bad's fault, and the reason it's Orange Man Bad's fault is because of the Goyim
They'll
of
find a
small
way
hats.
to make it orange.
It's the
man.
Goyim of small hats. It's their fault too.
Were their grinding glasses check?
All the Jews. Hey, you know what? Hey, the Jews wanted that person to be fucking dead for
Big
no
nose,
fucking reason.
Glasses, check.
Just saying.
Mustache, check.
I'm pretty sure I wear gray glasses.
One of those weird ass hats.
Hey, Orange Man Bat wanted her dead, and so does the Jews. Jews wanted her dead too. There you
Listen,
go.
you don't put them on and complain in your car about shit. That's
No,
different.
I have an example.
Because if
of
you
that.
did, I would put you on the
So,
show.
There is okay. I'll have to look the article up again, but a female fire chief, not in LA, but one of the surrounding areas, she was found stabbed to
Pick it
death.
somewhere in specific a specific.
Oh, I know that story. She stabbed to death by her wife or whatever, right? It was a lesbian
I
couple.
understand there's no okay, the article I read, the meat and potatoes of the article states they don't know what happened. They
I got
just
some meat and
know
potatoes.
that he was stabbed to
Oh.
death. And there was a firefighter funeral procession taking her out of the house into the coroner wagon, and they're doing the salutes. I'm like, wait a minute, you don't do this to take them to the autopsy table. You do this at a funeral procession, but you're having your salutes. You summoned your department at the scene of a crime to do this, but the headline is
Charlie couldn't have done this in the first
Donald
place.
Trump's shit about attacking the LAPD or the LAFD. And
The fire department in LA is.
well, the whole framing is, oh, Donald Trump is responsible for this because of
It's
the
all
division
his
he
fault.
created.
It's all his fault.
But it's
him and the
so
Jews.
fucking
That airplane up in
So
Canada that
dishonest.
crashed was Trump's fault too. They're blaming it on
It's
Trump.
so fucking dishonest. It is unbelievable. And
The last I saw with that story is she was stabbed by her wife. Her wife got into it.
Sure wasn't.
I think you have more
there
details
wasn't,
than I did
some,
because this was.
It wasn't a
earlier.
individual.
It was either earlier today or later night.
Yeah,
I'm too tired to make you
as of a couple hours ago.
I'll figure this out later, James. But thank you for sticking around.
We call them faggots.
No, but we already see this with the media. Whatever they
Is
can
this one
attach to
person or
Trump
just
that
two
is
people
a
you can blame
negative
for
thing.
all your
they've-
fucking problems?
They've all doubled down on all
Yeah,
the
you
stupid
make it-
shit that we all got sick of a long time ago.
Well,
let's
yeah,
have more of that.
thank you, Tecto. Yeah, I'm to blame for all your problems too.
The
But
unfortunate part
fine.
is it gets
Yeah, it's called
eyeballs
projection.
watching articles or watching
Bacon's
mainstream
mustache made all
media.
the plane crash. Got sucked up at the edge and went down.
No, it's a fucking
Some of the
twig
biggest mustache
caused
hairs must
the
have floated
airplane
off into the
crashes.
atmosphere and got caught in the turbine and clogged it, and that's what caused all this shit
It
to
is
happen. Thanks a lot,
so
Bacon.
weird. It is so
Why'd you
weird.
come-
to
Hey,
hear
Stop coming
Tecto,
with
that was
mustache,
highly well thought out. I don't think you want to repeat that. I'm just saying.
I can't get over the way his voice sounds. That's not really Texas. That is
You
not
know what?
really
Hey,
Texas.
everything.
Haven't you
Everything is
realized that he was using a
everything
voice
is
modulator?
Orangeman bad. Is this his fault? Or if it isn't his fault, it's Goyam and the small hands.
It's somebody.
You know what? It's the people in
his
Israel. It's their fucking fault. It's their fucking fault. Not you. You don't have anything to do with it. Whatever happened in your life, you have no control over your life. These people over there, they got control of your life, not you.
You know what's even better? Fucking David Hogg.
You know how many people actually fucking okay, to be honest, Techno, do you know how many people actually operate like that? I know people who operate like that, and it's fucking
is that
sad.
your way of admitting that you're a 17th
No,
or
it
18th
actually is fucking
century
sad.
chimney cleaner?
Look, the thing is, I'm making fun of this shit, but I know people who actually fucking think that way, and it's fucking sad.
But something I find
I don't think you guys do though. So you guys can appreciate the irony. Guess what? Hey, all your L's, whatever is bothering you, you know what? It's Orange Man Bad's fault. And guess what? If it's not his fault, it's Goyam and the small hats. It's their fucking
Yeah, in
fault.
the corner.
Aren't we the
fucker wearing the dunce
It's
cap?
all their fault, right? It's all their fault.
Bacon's Musha
Yeah,
is in charge of hiring the pilots at Delta Airlines.
Again, aren't
And
we the Goyam?
Freaking Bacon's mustache is busy running the freaking
Delta
TSA.
Airlines
You already know that's a freaking
was bought by the
shit show.
fucking
It's all right.
Goyam and small hats. Just saying.
What's that about? You
just-
taking
it's all
your
their
dick
fault.
with the
I
small hand?
find
All
it
their
funny
fucking fault.
when shit like this happens. David Hogg says or comes out with a Twitter post with Pete Buttigieg on pictures. Says
I'm
he would
sorry,
fix
did you
this.
say a retard came out with a post or whatever?
Yeah,
Yes, he did.
because he's
A
mad 'cause he-
retard did come up with a post. But
Yeah, and his name was David Hogg. Go ahead.
no, I
Yeah, 'cause
love
he's hogging
fucking
all the
with
fun.
David Hogg.
Faggot.
I love fucking with him. I'm waiting for the day he finally
That
respects
guy's a
that little
that,
bitch.
that guy's a phony, man. Fucking it's
Nah, he's a little noodle arm.
He's been a phony since the fucking beginning.
Yeah,
Actually,
wait a minute.
you know what, Phil? You know what? Tell him. Because you've covered this since the fucking beginning. You know this guy is a fucking plant. He's been that since the beginning.
he doesn't even look human. He's
This
all
guy's a
lizard.
fucking
No,
retard.
there is
Yeah,
footage
fucking
of
lizard
him
bitch.
rehearsing for news coverage.
or
I've
Big
showed
Skins.
that on the show about a month or so ago.
yeah, I've seen
BigAngryPhil.com, in case anybody's wondering.
Thank you.
It's in-
I
is there
haven't
a
updated that
.com?
site in
What?
months. That shit with that.
Well, at least you have your site up still. I lost mine, but I don't care
But
about
he's
mine.
got
Hey,
the
do that. Finally
audacity
worked.
to think
Yeah,
that
it's
Pete
Looks like
BigAngryPhil.com.
Thank you.
when he was the prior administrator of it, and we are finding failures now.
And we still care about what he says.
Unfortunately, too many people care about what he says because they're lacking critical thinking capability.
That guy's arms are so fucking skinny he can barely pull up his panties.
No,
No,
I
he has
constantly
a
make
woman-
fun of him how he's
He
a
has his mom
Harvard-educated
for him.
individual, yet
He's like
His
the
woman is
little
gonna do
poster
it.
boy for all the
His woman's
Antifa
too
little
busy
fucks.
getting railed by another guy.
He can't even.
Ask
can't
me
even
how
pull
I
up his
know.
own fucking.
David.
Can't even pull up his
Actually,
burger.
you know what? Never mind.
You know
Don't
what?
ask me
Bacon,
how I know.
if you truly do know, I don't want to know the answer because
No, but
I-
I have. Too late.
I
don't
didn't
want
fuck.
that-
You know
don't
what? I didn't
want
fuck
that
his
mental
girlfriend.
image in my
Okay,
head.
sorry.
They should have shoved him in the locker and kept him in there.
Yeah.
shove him in the locker, leave him in there.
that's probably
Come back
what
to
got
the left
him
with a
on this
chart out
fucking
skeleton.
pathway in the first
Look,
place.
he wanted to
Looks like
watch,
bacon
and
when
I
he's
was
starving.
and I was not okay with that. I'm a one-on-one person. God damn it!
You mean a vegetarian bacon?
He was the only one that
Yeah,
used the
that's gotta
tab.
be,
He was the only one that
that'd be
used the
horrifying to look
tampons
at.
that Tim Waltz
I don't
put in the
want.
boys'
And look,
bathroom.
What is
I like-
happening tonight?
I like being one-on-one with
I
my
have no
woman. I
idea.
don't want somebody just fucking watching. Okay, so fuck that. I'm out.
Well, you're gonna out your own show. Good to
You
know,
don't-
bacon. I'll have
Um,
to take over for you.
I'm actually gonna.
Well,
follow
they
up
thought
with that
about.
and say,
He thought
I'm
about it.
out.
No, I'm out. No, that's not happening.
All right, Chaos. Take
yeah,
it easy,
I'm
brother.
out skis. I don't know if I want to do this or not. I'm gonna try and take a nap before I go to work.
Well, you picked the wrong place to go.
Oh, believe me,
stayed
I
up
know.
way
Wish you
too
the best
late
of
'cause
luck
I
getting
know
to
what you
work
got to
on
do
time.
tomorrow.
We're doing it's called Rise Against Hunger. We're bagging and tagging a bunch of food and shipping it over to starving Ethiopians.
Make sure
over there in
David Dawes doesn't have a fucking
Ethiopians.
not Ethiopians, but we're shipping
So
it off to
what are you
families
really
across the
doing?
globe.
What are you really
That's
doing?
literally what I'm doing.
We're getting a
I
Tyco
am.
sports.
I have
watch
to
out
be
of it.
there to get everybody get things ready for.
Sally
Again, we're
Struthers ate
doing
all the food.
Rise Against Hunger, which is it's a food drive where we're packaging.
Well, I think that's
it's
cool, by the way.
essentially it's like ramen noodles, but it's with rice instead.
Does this have anything to do with the band Rise Against? Asking for a friend.
Say hello to Ting Ting.
Okay, sure.
That just sounds kind of good. Making me want to
Rise Against has something to do with this. Okay. So they keep doing the same thing.
I'm gonna look in the
Rise
chat while I go to
Against
sleep.
into it.
Wait, what? No, no. This is it's literally called Rise Against Hunger.
No, I think it's cool, Chaos. I think it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with Twisted, even though
I forgot where I left off.
No, never mind. I'm not going to go that deep. I'm not going to go that deep. I'm just going to say Chaos.
I'm not going to go that deep. Yeah, Thomas, that couldn't possibly take it out of context.
It ain't even that deep.
Despite me being an asshole, I am a good guy. Okay, I do.
No.
Maybe you lost to that team. You don't know.
I just don't give a fuck about people that keep making the same choices over and over and over again and don't
No,
learn.
but no one.
Yeah,
no
like
one,
bacon being
Okay,
a drunk.
not wrong.
No one appreciates
But
that.
hey, Chaos.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be this drunk. What do
You
you
are
expect?
helping facilitating the misfortunes of others
you, that's
in a
right.
way that gives
Shit.
them an opportunity to get out of it.
You're doing
At least I hope this stuff is going to them and government.
That's
agencies
kind
are
of what I
blocking
was
it.
alluding to, but I
That is
didn't
what I'm
bring
worried
that up.
about.
In a pound
No,
of
no, no,
beef.
that is in the back of my mind. Believe me, I'm hoping that the
Shit.
stuff that we're doing tomorrow goes to needy people and not just to line some government's pockets.
To
and shit.
some
That's
warlord in Africa who's going to take it all.
some people that actually need it.
The
That's
fat lift,
hope.
the fat lift
here's
bitch
the
is going to
thing.
get all the food.
Sally Struthers
Yep.
and other cunts like this.
But here's the thing: if you stop,
Smash Jackie
Sex
Sex talk, there is girls.
stop,
Have you heard girls talk about sex? Really?
No, Sally Struthers.
Have you heard girls talk about sex?
He
I'm
makes
just-
cats.
Actually, you
the
know
thing,
what? Oh no,
if
I'll do
you
one
stop-
better. Have you had girls? They don't even need to talk about sex. They just do it.
What?
You want the freakiest people on the fucking planet? They're called women. And if you don't know that, well, I guess you don't fucking know. You know what? Hey, take that to Elm Street. Hey, I don't know if you guys call Elm Street nasty or whatever. Go take that to him because apparently he doesn't know about women. Yeah, women, they tend to be fucking real fucking nasty. And
Oh, boy, I know. I know.
All right, Chaos.
Yeah,
I'll
not
just say this.
necessarily
I hope-
nasty.
I hope your drive
But they
is
love to fuck.
excessively successful.
And this guy doesn't fucking know that. I gave him a fucking. I asked him a question the other day, and he fucking says,
Later, y'all.
"You know what he fucking said?" He was like, "Oh, apparently you don't get fucking laid." And so I had to fucking tell him, I was like, "Okay, well, shit. Well, I gotta ask my women, how do I not get laid according to this fucking guy over here?"
Sure, it wasn't a robot.
You don't have to respond to people like that.
But you know what?
It's bacon.
But you
He's
know
real
what?
easy to rope
Retards
in.
like that, it's kind of fun to do, to be honest. Oh, he's
Yeah, like
you know what
running
he
around
want.
for
Oh,
ass.
and I actually called him on this. Is okay. You know what? He did the fucking woman response, and it was like, oh, you don't get laid. Apparently, that's what he fucking said. You want me to bring up the response? I fucking will.
What women hurt you? You ever get that one?
Right? Oh, apparently I don't get laid according to this guy. Meanwhile,
You know,
don't ask-
he knows better than you, right?
well, you know what?
What the
Hey,
fuck do you know about
He's got,
yourself?
you know what? He gets to kiss his woman after she's dripping something else. I'm just saying.
As long as it's actually.
Where's the dripping forum? Let you guess.
Why are you concerned with?
And the answer is yes.
Mustache Jerry curl.
Bacon.
He's a
Why are you
mustache.
concerned about
Oh, shit, I'm stealing that
somebody's
one.
opinion,
Mustache Jerry curls.
whether you get laid or
Exactly,
not?
Sean. Exactly.
My thing is, okay,
that's
you know what? You're
that's
you're a man that's
personal thing. That's a personal thing between you and
This is a personal
whoever
thing.
your
You're
partner
right.
or partners
You have
are.
nothing to prove.
That's
You're
a
100% right.
fucking
And
thing.
by the way, I do keep
Who
that
the
personal.
fuck
You know what?
cares
Have I
if
talked
any of
about?
us get laid?
You know what? Have I talked about who I'm cream pieing these days? No, I have not. I don't.
I
Okay.
don't want to hear about anything that deals with transvestites, Bacon.
You leave your family members out of this, techno. Anyways.
Hey, Bacon, just
No, but okay, but yo, that's a good point. Like, you know what? I never bring that up, but this guy decided to bring this the fuck up for some fucking reason. Like, okay, hey, yeah, I guess you don't get fucking laid, huh? Why the fuck is that your business? Why?
No,
Why did you bring this up?
No,
Apparently, you know what? Apparently, it's important in your mind because you brought it up.
Sexual interactions are
Because,
private
you're
matters.
Look, you know what? I didn't tell him I fucked his mom, okay? He doesn't even know I fucked his mom, all right?
Wow.
Shit.
Well,
All right,
look, you know what? Hey,
I'll just say
okay,
this.
all right. You know what? Between you and me, you look.
Adult
She
interactions
wanted to
is
feel.
a
She wanted to
private
feel
fucking
what it was
matter.
like to get impregnated again. Okay, so look, I gave her that feeling a long time ago. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. I didn't. He's not my kid. Okay, but she wanted that feeling again, and so I gave it to her. All right.
As long as it ain't some dude that
No.
got his dick turned inside
I
out.
tried to keep it between us, but you know what? This guy had to fucking bring this shit up. All right. I'm sorry, Elm Street Nasty. My bad. You brought this up, and you know what? You wanted to know. You wanted to fuck around. Well, you're finding out. Just saying.
Sex talk only if they are girls. Well, I don't think we.
You know what? Look,
very
it doesn't matter how
encouraging,
enthusiastic you eat her fucking meatloaf or her spaghetti.
Wait.
I have seen. You know what? I have made her legs shake in ways you have never seen her do it.
Let me know what he
Yeah,
got.
where they made a rubber.
No, Bacon, look at the wording.
You will never
You
see
said-
her do that. And actually, you probably shouldn't see her do that because
Bacon?
that's your mom. You don't want to see your mom's leg shake like that, okay?
Bacon, I don't
What
know
I
if
have.
he's a troll or not, but he's being word selective.
Oh, you know who this is. I'll tell you offline. You know who
All
this
right.
is.
Were they attached?
Because
You know who
they're
this is.
using the word girls, which means adolescents, which means
Oh,
minor.
Jesus. That is not what I mean.
Oh Lord.
His mom was not an
but
adolescent. I'll tell you that. His mom was not an adolescent. I guarantee you. Ask
No,
me how I
but-
know.
No, James, either clarify yourself because you're
Wait, what are we talking
accusing-
about? Wait, what? Wait,
Look
what
at
are you
the
talking
wording.
about? I'm lost. Hang on.
Okay,
I'm a little behind
you're
here.
saying sex talk. Are we only talking about girls? Girls
Why
is
the fuck do you
selective
think we talk about anybody who's underage?
because they
Do you
think they're
understand this
women.
fucking show? We're not an underage show. We have never been an underage
No.
show. Why the hell is that even a
No.
fucking question?
That's why I'm saying the word selection is deliberate.
Might be a Fed.
I was talking about this guy's mom in particular.
I know, but I know.
And guess what? Yes, he's privileged just like the rest.
You're fucking loading a question, and that's a really intellectually dishonest.
I am
question
loading-
for the first part. But you're
Wait,
talking
I'm lost.
about.
I'm lost. What's going on?
You're
I'm
talking
lost.
about adolescence, James Lynch.
What? Hang on. All right, I'm lost. What's
So
going on?
I'm really hoping I'm overblowing it, but I'd rather.
I was
be
talking about
wrong
this chick's
than
mom,
right.
which I don't know if you knew this. If we're talking about a chick's mom, she should be old enough to have children. So yeah, she's old enough. Let's put it that way. If
No.
she's a mom, she's
He
old
knows.
enough. I'm just saying. I don't know if I need to tell it to anybody else, but okay. Fine.
Very, very, very tactful.
We
right
do
now.
have
I
we
don't
do
know.
have we do have Oxnard, the home of the 15-year-old mother.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'm blowing it out.
Yeah, that's also that. You know, and fair enough. Oxnard, home of the 30-year-old grandmother.
Also, San Bernardino and Riverside
Yeah,
and places like that.
like I said, I hope I'm blowing it out of proportion. But when I look, that's just the problem with Red Pill.
You know what?
learn
Honestly,
Yeah,
you know,
problem too. You
I
gotta
don't
be
even
damn
joke,
sure
but
that
you
if
know
you're
what? I'll stick
you gotta
with
be
my
sure that the
and
woman that you want to
whatever the hell
blow is
you
actually
know
a
what?
woman and not.
Let them do it. But you know what? Hey,
You get where I'm going with this
let
shit.
you know what? Let them do. Let them do what he's done with. Let's do it right.
Hey, James,
Let's do it right.
James,
Right.
if I'm
Fuck it.
blowing it out of proportion, like you just said in your comment, if
Alright.
I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong.
Why does he have a baby as a profile?
Yeah, that's another concern.
Oh, is you talking about this guy?
Yeah, you're definitely blowing it, you PDF mother.
He wants to
I'm
blow
not
something. He just says it
dear
said what?
Dude,
James, what do you plan on blowing?
I've had to deal with people like that before,
I
which
thought
is
my
why
I thought my
read
hockey
between the
I thought my
lines.
hockey trolls were lame. Holy shit!
Shit.
You know what? I'm gonna keep it around. Maybe he actually will say something that's kind of funny.
No, but
I
this
really
dude
hope I'm
fucking
wrong about
trolling
you,
for a couple of
but
hours. By the way.
Well, okay. You know, I recognize him, and you know what? Look, I've had to go after a couple other people who did some
I'm
trolling
willing to
here.
accept I'm wrong.
Don't
but
worry. The
when you
reason they're
phrase it
not
like
here
that-
is because they're not here anymore. So don't worry about that. But this guy, I don't know. Do I need to do the same thing with him? I'm not sure.
No,
I don't
look,
need. Do I need
might-
to take care of this guy too?
No, I would.
I don't think so.
I'm hoping I'm wrong.
I don't think so.
it is,
Well,
but
let him
it's
say. Let's see.
my-
Let's see what he says.
It's my eternal vigilance
Yeah, I feel that.
that makes that.
I
part of
don't
my
think he's
brain
that bad.
go-
I don't need to take care of him. I don't need to take care of him.
Yeah.
I don't need to take care of him.
No,
That's fine.
well, it's not explicit. It's not explicit. I will admit that.
Right.
And I really
Yeah,
hope
that's
I'm
what I'm
wrong.
trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't think so.
Because I like to be
Yeah, I don't
proven wrong a lot of times. I don't want to be proven right because my right or my, I guess you could say, allegeds turn out to be right more often than not.
Did we have a Bacon's mustache troll on here at one point? Somebody had a Bacon's mustache.
You know what? Well,
So,
I'm not going to kill him.
James, if I'm wrong, I
I'm not gonna kill him.
apologize.
Oh, Jesus.
It's just reading between lines because
they're too
I
gingers.
have been.
Oh, wait a
let's
minute.
say-
Time out. Wait, hang on. Phil, is this one of your buddies?
I don't know who that is. No.
It sounds like one of your fucking trolls. It sounds like something they would say.
No, because they all have stupid names like Bacon
No,
Equals
no.
ex-wife
I mean,
and some shit
okay. You have the trolls that, yeah, I know what trolls you're talking about, but you have the trolls like, okay, they're actually on your side, but they just say stupid shit. But then they come up with shit like what have highlighted, you know?
I don't know.
And then when you read
Oh,
the
okay.
text and go, "Oh, I don't know how to interpret this."
I mean, well,
Yeah,
you
the
know,
best
honestly,
part
I'm
is I
fine
can
with
do all
that. You
that
know,
in real
you want to
time,
talk
Bacon.
some random
Yeah.
shit? I'm okay with that. You know, I'm fine with that. Go
I mean,
right
there-
ahead.
I mean, he's right. There are two genders. I mean, that's it. Like,
Yeah.
all this other stuff
I've
is
been
made up.
conditioned.
Actually, there's a third one. It's called a
to-
tranny.
Well,
I'm
like
not
I
going
said,
to ask you how you know, Techno.
That's all right, Bacon. You provided an
I've had
example.
I've had exposure to some of the most vile humans, and your comments trip that. So if I'm wrong, I would gladly be wrong. But I'm unfortunately more right than I am wrong. But please prove me wrong. I would love it. I'm not being
What you
facetious.
don't want to
about this.
ask is what he has
I
his
want,
hand right
I want
now.
to be wrong about it.
Okay.
I got my hand on my joystick and the other's on my keyboard. I'll let you
I
let
bet
your
you do have your
imagination do
hand
the
on
rest.
joystick, and nobody asked. But thanks
well,
for the
you know
thanks for
what?
the answer.
At least you're not anime. We don't have to tell you to stop fapping, but do we need to tell you to stop fapping?
Well, the thing is, he's not going to stop fapping. You can ask him. He's not going to
How
stop.
you know I'm doing that and I'm not playing a video game while talking to your retarded ass
Well,
bacon?
we know at least Anime puts his hands up to tell us he's not doing it.
Yep.
It's a good thing you didn't look at his hands too closely. Just saying.
That's a good thing there's such thing as saran wrap, but I'm not going there.
I'm not thinking about goats. What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
That's all right. We already know what you're doing, Sean.
Hey,
You know what? You guys are thinking about fapping. You guys are thinking about the end result of fapping way too much. I'm just going to say that. You're thinking about that way too much. Asking for a friend.
Hey, out of curiosity, hey Gandalf, by any chance you had if you could and you could start weaving a spell, would you turn bacon into a charbroiled frog? Only instead of being a green frog, it'll looking kind of like like a
that is oddly specific. How hungry are you, Techno?
Be a kind of a more darker tone frog, some bullshit like that. Have some frog legs afterwards. We can't have bacon's frog legs because they're all fucking brittle and shit.
No, Techno's apparently very hungry.
One
Like
froggy.
that, there's a bunny rabbit there. You keep going.
I'm not sure I want to elaborate on that. I don't think about ghosts like you do, bro. I mean, I may think about your mom, but I'm very thoughtful too. So there's that. I think about your mama, and I know she wants to squirt too, so I make her squirt as well. It's pretty damn easy, actually.
And then
you only need one finger. Ask me how I know. Facebook employs your girls.
Just called being a bad boy.
Ghosts and PDFs. Well, I think about above age chicks, which is what we were talking about earlier. What the hell are you talking about? I'm older than all you punks. Well, damn. Well, you know what?
Man.
That's pretty sad.
You're older than also punks, but guess what? Your mom, she's still squirting. She's not even passing fucking gas.
Hey, James.
You would think, hey, when she squirts, it's not liquid, it's fucking it's gas. No, it isn't.
Crater left, except for your fucking mustache.
Just saying. I'm being a dick, goddammit. You damn right.
Yeah, bacon.
James Lynch, welcome to End Times Report, where we talk about your mom and how well she comes. Spoiler, I'm pretty good at making sure she comes well. You're welcome. I provide a decent service here, in case you're wondering. All the moms come here for these kind of services. Your mama.
Yeah, well,
all right, Sunflowers, do you want to throw your mama here too? I will. I said all moms, so I mean, I guess.
Hey, Buzzsaw, do you find a chance to get refunds?
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
Are you saying you're gonna fuck her dead mom, Bacon? Challenge accepted.
Oh, dude, that's a necrophilia.
No, but James mama might. I don't know.
God damn.
I mean,
how you gonna do that, Bacon? When it's all left is a couple of bones and a bunch of dust.
Hey, James Lynch keeps talking about his fucking mom for some reason. So okay, fine. James' mom needs a finger, and so okay, I will be happy to provide.
I'm sure she could use a mustache.
That's where trying to admit that you're a necrophiliac.
I don't know about that. Let's not get that far ahead. I don't know if she's
zombie shit right there, faggot.
Going to hell for this, and I don't care. I will see all of you there with me.
I'm just waiting for your dumbass to sober up.
Who said anything about sobering up? I didn't. Speaking of, let me have another shot.
That's all right. Having me on the show. I'm surprised you ain't freaking already toasted 3 times in the wind and then freaking busy.
I already am.
reading
I'm
the
just,
can
I'm
more
just
than you
adding
are in
up
the
to
fucking
it.
screen.
I already am. I'm just adding to it.
What do you mean you're
Sure.
pissing in a bottle right next to you,
And
Bacon? That's
also,
gross,
you're welcome.
dude. Yeah,
You
we
know
don't need
what?
the details
Unlike your
either.
fucking landlord, at least I'm honest.
What was that? You pissing your landlord's coffee? That's fucking nasty, dude.
He asked for it. Anyways. I don't think
All right.
anyone present works for Facebook, YouTube, or X. I don't know about that.
All right, I'm gonna dip out of here. So I gotta get up in 3
That's
fucking
still
minutes.
that's gross.
That's
You know what? You're the one that brought your mama to this. And you know what? It's not my fault your mama's hot, okay? Your
Whose
mama's
mom?
hot
Yeah,
and
see
she
you later,
wants you know, your mama's hot and she wants a little brother to give you.
Whose
So
mom?
okay, I'm more than happy to provide. Congratulations to you. Merry Christmas. You'll see that
And
later.
Happy New Year, bitch.
So wait.
We're going to hell.
No, that's you, dude.
I know where your fingers are, sunflowers.
You have no you have no idea what you have no idea what I've been doing.
And I don't think we want to know either, but I digress.
You're right. Well, I said your fingers, not what the fingers were holding. Speaking of fingers,
you have no idea.
Twisted, nice to see you here. How you
Oh,
doing?
it smells nice. Ooh.
Twisted's busy.
This smells
Word of the night is
heavenly.
big fat salami.
I like this smell.
What do you mean? Speaking of Twisted,
I was trying to talk to you, but okay, fine. James Lynn, you're ignorant. Well, your mama's pregnant. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry.
Mom is definitely not pregnant.
James, what are you talking about?
Well, he asked. He said I'm ignorant. Well, I just told him his
Oh,
mom was
did you get a
pregnant.
troll?
My bad. Well, you know what? Hey, I'm ignorant, but your mom liked it. Sorry.
And now, Bacon, you're saying it wrong. It's called being ignorant.
Yeah.
And she liked that too. Don't get her
Wow.
started on
Supposed to
the.
be
Don't
some
get her started on the
representation of the,
Ebonics.
Africanism.
Don't get her started on the
shit like
Ebonics,
that.
man. I'm just saying.
Okay. You guys reached Crazy Town.
You said Ebonics.
Dude, you ever come on a chick whose last name is Lynch? It's something else. It really is.
What the fuck?
Oh Lord. There's that
It really is. Saying.
Wow. I feel awkward right now.
there's actually a famous
Why do you
actress
feel
with that
awkward?
last name.
You're not coming
There's
to
a
anybody.
There's a famous actress with the last name Lynch. Jane Lynch is her name. She used to be on Glee.
Challenge accepted.
Very lesbian looking motherfucker.
Well,
You know
I mean,
who-
I was talking about his mom,
is
but
lesbian.
okay,
She is
you're
a
talking about
lesbian.
somebody else's mom. Thanks.
You know who I mean? The lady from Glee who was the gym coach?
Yeah.
Yeah, she actually is a lesbian.
Yeah.
You know what's
Looks like
funny?
one.
You know what's funny? Lesbians, they still like dick. Funny enough. Ask me how
Yeah.
I
Not
know.
a dildo,
Some of
Bacon.
them
Yeah,
do.
they
Some
like Dick. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm sure their
yes.
best friend is named Dick.
They fucking do.
That's true. Some
Ask
of them
me
do. Some of them.
how I know.
Not all of them, but some of them.
Some could be bi.
So
Okay.
my
Alright,
my
sure.
best friend from when I was a teenager.
You know
is
that.
actually
You know what?
lesbian.
I'll give you a story. I'll give you a story.
I was
The
about
chick
to
that-
give one, but go
Chick that
ahead.
ended up fucking wanted to take Bowl of Chaos from me at one point.
Wait, what?
There was a chick that, you know, we went to the same bar or whatever.
Oh, she had the hots for her. Got it.
She had the house for Bowl of Chaos. I fucked her first
Oh boy.
before Bowl of Chaos. But she wanted to go after Bowl of Chaos. Bowl of Chaos said no, by the way. I guess she liked me better at the time, at least. That was something else.
Well,
I still know it. Because yeah, she told me exactly. I know exactly what she told me. I'm not going to say it here because that will give her away. But yeah, She told me exactly who the fuck it was. Little does she know, that was actually my fucking, what do you call it? That was my slump buster at the time.
Whoa.
That lesbian was a slump buster. I wish I could make that up.
Wow.
And by the way, James Lynch, that wasn't your mom. Your mom came later. And I made sure she came later. How do I know she came later? Because I made her come. That's why.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, Bacon.
Well, look, you know what? Hey, I can be a nice person, okay? Is it bad that I made her come? I think that's a good thing, right? Is that a good
person?
Is that a bad thing that I made her come?
No. It's just wow.
Why?
No, it's
Why?
just slutty.
What's the problem? Wait, time out. What's the problem?
There is no problem. I just said wow because it felt like it.
I
But
just
there
said
really was no problem.
Why did I say how
If
that
the
I made
woman was
his-
happy,
I made
if
his
the woman
mom
was
come,
satisfied,
okay? What's
if
the
the woman was
problem?
happy, if the woman was satisfied,
Oh my
there's nothing wrong with
God.
that. I just technically felt like saying wow.
I made his
There's no
mom
reason.
come. What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
Whoever is
I think it's a
laughing,
good thing,
high
right?
five,
I'm pretty sure
motherfucker.
she felt good about it.
That's
Is
what
there
I
a
just
problem?
said.
You,
I mean, am I
Techno,
missing
is that
something?
you laughing,
Please tell me.
Techno? High five, damn it.
I don't even hear him.
I think it's Techno laughing.
I hear no one
keep hearing-
laughing.
Someone.
Okay, you're not talking about me. You're talking about someone else.
No,
Go
it
ahead.
ain't y'all two. It ain't y'all two.
Well, I don't
It's
hear
Okay, I
anybody
thought you were
laughing.
mad that I
I
made
hear
his
someone
mom
laughing.
come.
That's you.
I thought you're.
Maybe
Okay, I
it's
thought you were mad about that.
I'm not gonna
My
blow
bad.
your cover. You don't have to blow your cover with me. Don't do it.
What?
Nothing.
You just have to sit there and watch you blow your nose, Bacon.
Oh, there he is.
That's what he's doing with the other hand.
No, that's not him.
No,
Who the
just be
fuck
sitting there
is
laughing at you, Bacon, because you're
James
drunk.
Lynch? Who the fuck is this
A troll.
weird
My guess.
ass?
Nice by sounding more ignorant. I don't know what the hell that means.
Well,
Be
why
nice
don't
if
you tell
sound
us
more
who you
ignorant.
are?
I'm a philosopher, so.
He's an ignorant.
Hey, you want me to sound more ignorant? That's kind of the wrong way to
Hey,
do it.
Bacon, would you translate it for us? Don't say
Ignorant,
that
ignorant, bro.
ebonics portion.
All right, James. Look, James, I'm sorry that I fucked your mom, and
I mean, and
you know
her
what?
and her mom. Cause
You know what? Here's the thing. I'm sorry. You know what? She walks differently because I fucked her. I'm sorry. She walks differently, and
Sorry, not sorry.
I know what you're mad about.
you had a
You're
good
mad that she
Thursday,
walked
okay?
differently. Your dad couldn't do it, but I could.
Happy
Yeah, I made her walk differently. My bad. She's got a real sexy walk now, doesn't she? And you don't even want to think about that because it's your mom. It's understandable.
Look,
But
if
Pepper
you
Farm remembers, and so do the rest of us. Yeah, I made your mom walk different. Sorry. That's
You
an
don't think-
orgasm that you would never even think of. Actually, you will never think of again. I'm gonna have to do that to your wife too.
Is this dude
You want to
married?
fuck your wife first? She'll have that good walk for you. It'd probably be really attractive to you.
And
It'll
who
make
is
you
this
wanna have
chick? Are
kids
you
with me.
referring to me?
Congratulations to
James?
you.
Hey, Bacon, is your way trying to walk without your exoskeleton?
It doesn't matter who they're referring to, Sunflowers. Me or you. It's me or you.
I know, I was just curious. Anyways, dude,
Well,
if you
I
don't
was
like
talking
what
to
we're
James,
saying,
but okay, you guys
no,
want to
I'm
chime in?
curious
Go
about
ahead.
something. If you don't like what we're saying, then why the fuck are you still here? No one said you
Well,
had to
he
stay
wants me
here.
to. You know what? He wants me to. Well, I already fucked his mom, but he wants me to fuck his girl too. I guess I don't know.
I'm here just to annoy everybody.
You know what?
Got a sister? Wait a minute,
To
do
be
you have a
honest,
sister?
I don't think you
How
can
about a
fuck his
sister?
girl in a way that would make her actually have the kind of orgasm that would change the way she walks. You know, I don't think he even knows about that. He doesn't know about that. Just saying.
Oh,
And to prove that, here you go.
Basic bitch.
First of all, you didn't even spell it right.
No, I
Yeah.
think they did. I think they did. I think they
Yeah.
did. I think they did.
There you go. There you go. Oh, hey. I'm not afraid of you, dude. Go ahead. Post anything you want. Look.
And what exactly are you, dude?
I made your mom look attractive to you. That's what I did.
Sure, it's even a dude.
Yeah, you're looking at your mom walking in the background and you're looking at her and wondering why she looks more attractive. I'm the reason. You're welcome.
How do you know it's not a poor man's artificial intelligence? Cheap piece of shit.
I like
You
that.
guys
You know what? Okay, should I actually explain that?
Yeah, Bacon. You see, when you're drunk, you have a bad habit of getting into an argument with a robot, aka me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
No, you don't have to explain.
Techno.
All right, I'll explain. Just in general, if you look at a woman's gait,
I can't wait for the explanation.
if you look at a woman's gait, how she actually walks, a woman who has had a good orgasm, she's gotten fucked good. She has a little more swing to her hips.
No.
You know exactly what I'm talking about if you've seen it.
No, I think you're wrong.
No, I am not. I know I'm not. I know I'm not wrong because I've actually literally watched it happen.
But I know you are.
Cool, whatever. Good for you. You're wrong.
Okay, and what the fuck are you, James?
All right, I'll give you an example. You ever look at a picture of Selma Hayek and how she walks?
James, you're welcome.
Look at a picture of her, or get a good gift of her how she walks. Look at Selma Hayek and how she walks.
She's very
Versus
sexy.
an-
You're correct.
Versus
You're
an 8-year-old kid.
Selma Hayek is very sexy. Yes.
Yeah, look at how she walks.
Yes.
That is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I know what I'm talking about because I have made that happen.
Sure, your mustache didn't have any input on that too.
Maybe
So-
it did.
If you want to know that you made a real lady ride that horse, is
And
she don't
All right,
normally
well,
walk that
speaking of
way.
somebody
and
who
you made
might
her
know
walk
something
that
about that.
way.
Hello,
That's
anime.
That's
Welcome
a
to
difference.
Anime
That's a
Dr. Ford.
difference.
Hello.
Don't deny me, Bacon, you motherfucker.
Anime, how are
Don't
you?
fucking
I'm
deny
just
what I
listening
said.
to your little program. It was fun for a while until you started trying to prove how intelligent you are. Well, what do I have to prove to you, to be honest?
What?
I don't
Why are you
even-
still
In
here?
3 years,
Get the
and I
fuck
still haven't been able
out.
to figure that shit out.
Bacon, what?
Well, I'm reading what he said. Hey, you know what? I don't have anything to hide. He wants to comment this? Go ahead, comment. That's fine. Yo,
Bacon,
even better. Even better. You know what? I like it.
Why do you care, Bacon?
I'm just a random dumbass on the internet. Hey, I might identify with being a random dumbass on the internet, by the way, James. Just saying.
Okay,
Who walks
guy
into
here
your crappy bar? Is this how you treat your customers? What kind of is this? Well, you know what? First of all, you didn't even ask for a goddamn drink.
Anime.
If you would ask for a drink, I would have gave it to you.
It's good to see you. High five.
First of all, James, come in, ask for a drink, and then talk shit. Okay? I'm just saying.
No, you can't have a drink. Get out of here.
No.
Get out of here.
Well, you didn't even ask for a drink. At least try to ask for a drink, for fuck's sake.
He did ask for one in my brain, and I said no.
Ask for a drink. I got some bourbon for you, buddy. You know what? Hey, James. Next time you come here, I'll have a specific
Don't
bottle of
come up
bourbon
to
for you, man.
Twisted Bar,
We'll
okay?
drink it together. Don't worry.
You go find Bacon's bar. That's what.
James, I got you, man. James, I will have some bourbon for you. Dude, what the thing is, you got to learn how to fucking ask, okay? You got to learn how to ask.
And who to ask?
Look, your woman didn't ask. You know what? Your woman didn't ask.
That's what every bar is like, by the way.
Your woman didn't ask for me to come inside of her. She just said, "Do it." Okay.
Oh.
I'm saying.
Whoa! Where do we go, Bacon? Where do we go with that?
Was that before the blowjob?
How do you
shot?
drunk?
I mean, you know what? A whole lot happens here these days. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I don't know.
Twisted. If you've got a Paragon idea of anime and what could come out of his mouth,
Wait! Don't be trying to put
you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
Don't be putting bullshit expectations on me. What the fuck?
Nah. Hey, you're not gonna put Twisted in the corner. Just saying.
No,
That's alright.
Twisted does not go in the corner.
Facial hair.
Well, unless she wants to go in the
What
corner.
about facial hair? I
But then, but that's a different story altogether.
Yeah, I knew somebody was gonna take that out of the context.
Sunflowers is choking.
Of course. It's the thirstiest of them all.
Drink your drunks. You know what? Sunflowers isn't wrong, to be honest. She actually isn't wrong.
Scroll up.
Scroll up. That's what I had earlier.
Don't scroll up. We
Below
don't care
that.
about those
I drank my drink before I got here. Yeah. That's why I asked about his mom. His mom was delicious.
Oh shit! God damn it!
What? What do you want me to say? His mom was delicious. Okay.
No, James.
You know what? Your mom keeps it up to code. What can I say? Delicious.
Bacon, how can you be up to code?
I only
when
need
your
one
legs are
thing. Hey, you
dilapidated?
know what? Hey, she's in the one. You've heard about the One Behind Club or something like that? She's in the One Finger Club. She don't need the one. Just saying.
Yeah,
It's
that's you,
fucking
Bacon,
great.
when you're walking home from the bar.
Oh.
I walked from the bar. I walked home from the bar a lot of times, and that's fine. You know what? I walked home from the bar, and it was a goddamn experience.
Yeah, but
Just
how are you
saying.
able to do it without a pair of crutches or some shit to keep yourself from falling over?
And other times, now that you bring it up, Techno, I've been taken home from the bar. You know where I was taken home? Some other chick's bed. Or not even the bed.
Was that before?
Actually, no. You know what? The last time it wasn't the bed.
Or after
The bed was taken over. We had the fucking floor. And she didn't have any fucking furniture. Didn't stop us.
Oh, so
You mean your dick didn't fall off afterwards? Yeah, I'd say that's one hell of a way to ride.
Look, you know what? You want a story about that? Talk about it later. But that was a fucking story.
I don't want the
Spoiler,
details.
she actually drove me home too. I was gonna call a Lyft ride. She just drove me home. Nice of her.
How nice of her.
Yeah, there's one little problem though, Bacon. See, when your ass is totally hammered,
Well, you know what?
might,
Hey,
confuse certain
you know what?
aspects
You
of,
give her 50
human
cc's
anatomy.
of female happiness, and she will drive you home. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Sure wasn't some dude with his dick inside out.
I'm not talking about your personal fucking
Yeah, personal
head
this and
canon
that.
there. Okay.
Can't you slush? Can't even put three sentences together.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna ask what Techno's masturbating to over there because clearly he has his own fucking.
Oh no,
it's
masturbating.
Shit is throwing.
How can I be doing that when I got an iron plate around my
He's
ass?
masturbating.
All right,
to your
fine.
mustache. To
You know,
Bacon's
okay, fine.
mustache.
You know what? Okay, I gave her a. You know
Isn't
what?
that
I
right,
gave her
Techno, with the
15
mustache?
cc's. Okay, great. Yeah,
Getting
I
15
did.
cc's of liquor and a freaking
And
IV.
then
Good to know,
okay,
Bacon,
and then I
keeps
made
you
her come
alive.
again, and then she fucking drove. I was gonna fucking
Give me a
leave.
blood transfusion.
I was
too,
gonna leave.
Fucking vampire.
I was gonna hire a fucking Uber ride, And then she just said, "Hey, you know what? No, I'll drive you home." And guess
Yeah,
what?
you
She
got
drove
Uber,
in the
all right.
wrong fucking direction, and I had to pay fucking attention to do that. And I turned us back around, and she got me back home. And I made sure, you know, when she left, when she dropped me off, I made sure she got back to where she needed to fucking go. Okay, are you happy now? I told you the fucking story. That's what happened. You're welcome.
I fell asleep. What
You're
was the first part
fucking
again?
welcome. God damn it.
James,
Okay.
you're only digging your own grave here a little bit.
Exactly.
More and more.
Yeah, so I mean,
And you can't even spell.
Was she losing 20 pounds while plowing his wife before the grave? or after the grave?
She was actually she was pretty. She was in shape the same way I was in shape at the time. So there was that. She had abs too. I had abs at the same time. I just came inside of hers.
oh,
Oh
You're
God!
welcome.
Troll alert!
Fucking asking. You asked. You fucking asked.
who's the troll?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it one of us or them?
Ah, don't worry. Let me handle
The
this.
dude in chat, isn't he a troll?
Which one? James Lynch, definitely.
James got a sister for bacon. I already.
Definitely a troll.
Sunflowers actually do have a sister, and she's cool as fuck. Actually,
Not
cool as
you. I asked James if he has a sister for you. But you
Now
do
you
have a
sound
sister?
irritating. How drunk?
She's trying to
Wait,
get you.
how
laid,
drink
for
are
fuck's
you?
sake.
Dude, I'm trying to get you a woman here.
Drink
But you got a sister?
Yeah.
And
It
let's see how
doesn't
drunk I
let
am.
it happen, for fuck's sake.
Dude, Bacon misread that one.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. That's what I tell my girlfriend.
No, don't worry. I see it. I will get to it, but he asked how drink I am,
Who's
so
fake
I want to have
snoring?
another
Who is
drink.
fake snoring?
Cheers.
Who is the fake snoring? Is it Techno?
No, I think
or
someone's really
Imre?
snoring.
No.
No.
That's Techno.
No.
See, the Techno is on.
Listen, man.
No. It might be showing.
Bro, you seem to have an unresolved issue regarding mothers. No offense.
I've been muted
Maybe
this time.
you should talk with someone about that.
Oh, it's not.
He continues.
No, it's probably
Well,
Techno.
beyond Blitz, but between this guy
Sean
with
just
mommy issues and the closet PDF. Do I even want to know what he means by that? Oh, I didn't mean that.
No, you don't. No one cares. No one gives a
Yeah.
just
And
woke
the
up.
fake
What
snicker
was that
licker
bullshit
hilarious
Bacon
as
was talking
shit.
about?
Well,
I
I'm
kinda
glad I'm
put
able
me
to
to sleep.
entertain you.
Right.
Well, this is End Times Report. You're supposed to be entertained.
Yeah,
That's the
Bacon
whole
warned me so
idea.
much I actually fell
The
asleep
idea
while
is to be
just sitting
entertained.
here.
To come here, have a good
definitely
fucking time. The idea of End Times Report is to come here and have a good time.
Yeah,
That's the
God
whole
damn
idea.
it.
Yeah, so get the fuck
Yeah, you're
out.
making that hard, Bacon. So when it comes to that.
Well, is he having a good time? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to have a
yes.
good
Well,
time.
never mind. He's about to sober up, apparently.
Motherfucker.
Oh, Ignat. Okay, cool. All right, cool.
See?
I don't care. I don't care what he means. I
Then
don't
stop paying attention.
care. I don't care.
Yeah, who cares?
Then let's move on.
The thing is, you know what? It's worth highlighting
I mean,
people
if
like
you would
that.
like.
Maybe you know what? Maybe he is actually misguided. Have you guys thought about that? Maybe he is actually misguided. You don't know.
They usually are.
Hey, Bacon, does that mean
You
your
gotta
mustache
let
can
them
control the
be
weather? If we're gonna have another
misguided
type
by
of
them
L
themselves.
coming through
Let
California.
him. I'm not gonna kick him out. I'm not gonna kick him out. James Lynch, if you want to come back
That's
here
all right.
next
I'll
week,
just pack my way
I'll
back
be here
in like
next
I
week.
usually do,
Same
Bacon.
time, same show, same channel, same bad fucking time. Same
Bad
bad
channel,
fucking
same
content.
bad time.
Just saying. The same worst content ever. I'm just saying. Be right here for you next week.
Right here, Mother Humper.
But you know what? I got the best people who show up here for that. And
Yeah,
you
me.
guys like that.
Yep.
I'm not
That
one
would
of
be
them.
me.
Just saying. You know,
I lost
the
it
reason
there.
I do this show, you know what? I know there's other who they looked at this show, they left earlier.
Oh, really?
But
Good to know.
you know what? Part of the reason to do this show, the way that I do it is, yeah, I can cover all the news stories and shit, kind of like what I did earlier.
Yes, you can. Bacon while sitting on a toilet.
All right, James, who's the victim? You?
That's exactly what I'm thinking about, Techno. You on the toilet. Thank you.
You mean you, James?
But the thing is, you know what? The reason that I actually do this show these days is to get away from everything that you're supposed to be mad at, or whatever news story is going on, or wherever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
This
Bacon,
is
did you
your
have my
speakeasy.
retarded
This
ass
is
on?
your
Yeah,
speakeasy.
it
This
makes
is
you
your
mad.
place to get away from that. You know, this is where this is supposed to be. And so, fine, it can come in at some point. Fine, we'll address it if it comes up. But this is where you get away from that. You know. And so that's why I do this show. I have other people who tells me, you know, oh, this is shit that you should be worried about. I don't care.
Shit.
I have this to do. You know? And believe it or not, some people actually do. This actually helps them. Believe it or not. It actually does help them.
Yep.
I wish I was kidding, but I'm not. I'm not going to say who, but it does help some people because they get inundated. Anywhere else, they get inundated with whatever news story is supposed to piss them off the most. But they come here and it's like, okay, let's just fucking hang out and have a good time. I think that's a good thing, honestly. And you can tell me if I'm wrong, but
Oh, you're wrong about a lot of shit, Bacon, but you're right about some of it too.
thank you, Techno.
Techno,
I
that's
guess
one
I'll
of the
take that as
nicest
a
things
good
you
thing.
ever said.
Aren't I just a good old fashioned a-hole? Eh.
You know what? Yeah.
I relate to that. I'm a good old fashioned a-hole.
Well, I try to provide a good place for people to come and just
And be a-holes.
hang out. Yeah, be a-holes. Fine.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were talking about a-holes. Look what you did.
Oh, you just redefined it, call it asshole.
First it was like, oh, I thought you were talking about me. Okay, fine.
Oh, Techno, I thought we were bonding
Oh,
and
nice and
shit.
PG-13 for your mustache.
Hey, what is going? What about my mustache? What did you just say?
Something about a mustache and being bacon, and I didn't realize.
Oh,
dang,
you're
I didn't
talking
realize
about
it twisted
bacon.
out.
All right, I forgive you.
Yeah.
Well, I know better than getting into a flame war with you, Twisted. Last time I tried that, man, I almost freaking was like, oh, she's gonna hunt me down, and she's gonna like.
Oh my god, I have to mute.
That's why I had the West, and I changed on my changed my voice on those other. Because I'm a big old.
Don't do that for me. I like the deep. I like the deep voice. You gotta bring it back. Don't do that. Don't do that. You gotta bring the deep voice back. Yes.
Yeah, but how you can't understand me.
There you go. I heard what you
The
said.
sad part is I'm
by the way.
not as annoying as I am with a high-pitched
Oh.
voice.
By popular request, y'all. I badgered Techno enough.
You know, Techno, without just the voice, he is actually a pretty good person if you get to know him.
I mean, Techno cracks me.
Techno's a good person if you get to know him, to be honest.
I think a lot of people who come here, by the way, are. if you get to know him, right?
The sad thing I want to say is tonight is, you know what?
Because we're out here talking to you, Bacon. That's why.
Oh, beep.
Yeah, what he said, I
I
guess.
want this piece. I can't get this stupid thing to work right. Mother.
Beep.
Every time you say something, Bacon, I'm gonna have to fucking. I'll never mind.
He said fucking beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
I'm just gonna leave this up on screen. So what I wanted to say was,
and then he said
you know what?
beep.
You know what?
Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
I do what I do what I need to do, and a lot of times I just
Why are
go to sleep.
censoring? Why are censoring around here?
And this happens.
No.
But then again, we got what James Lynch wanted to say. Who wants to read what James Lynch had to say? It's on screen.
Oh no.
I don't even know
Who wants to read what James Lynch just said?
You have a weird kink. You know this hurts me more than you freak.
Like,
Well, joke's on you. I'm into this shit. Joke's on you. I'm into this shit.
That's gay, dude. Faggot.
You know what? Is his asshole that has to deal with it.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
the
follows
difference is
it up.
with me, Bacon is my asshole. Don't whistle.
Oh, and he's continuing to follow.
Nobody said anything about your asshole, Techno. But thanks for mentioning your asshole, Techno. I was just gonna go and go. Yeah, hey, you know what? I'm having a good night and whatever.
Okay, apparently he likes you now.
He had to listen to this. He wanted to put his asshole out there. James Lynch wanted to put his asshole out there for somebody to fuck it. He needs a raw dog to go inside of his bum, apparently.
You know what?
Apparently he likes you now.
I guess so.
He likes you.
I guess so.
Oh, fuck, man. That's okay. That's probably
His raw dog in his asshole. I guess. I don't know.
Keep reading. Keep reading.
Why? I don't know.
Keep reading.
Nah, we're gonna keep this up here for a minute. You know, this hurts. This hurts me more than you.
Fuck
You
that
freak.
motherfucker.
But okay, you're the freak for introducing this. You don't even know if I'm into it. But apparently you are. You're into this shit. Just saying. Why the hell did this even come up? I'm just saying. Fine. Okay. Bro just tripped my wire. I heard that. So you got an investment here, apparently. You wanted to think about. You wanted to have a time here.
Sure,
That's what you wanted to do. You got investments here, apparently. I was wondering if anyone had half a brain. This guy's cool. I'm still not gonna ask what you want in your asshole. But don't worry, I'm not gonna ban you or anything. You're fine.
How about a couple of pennies?
Go go fuck with Techno or something, you know.
Oh, that ought to be fun.
Good luck.
Inside each other's a-hole. That would be a sight to see.
Nah. Techno
I'm
having
also
fun
half
with this guy.
robot. How the hell can you shove something up an ass that ain't there?
Just remember, Techno, hit record.
Oh, ain't no problem there. Shit.
Yeah, hit record for all of us to see.
We're already worried about where Sunflower's hands is. We don't even want to know where.
No, that's you.
where
That's
Techno's hands
you.
are.
You're the only one that worries about that. That's on you.
Oh, okay. Hey, here's
Yeah,
where.
we can't see your left hand either, Bacon.
Ask you for a friend.
California, that'll be $25 of you. $25 of you. Pay up.
I don't need to pay.
No, I said Cali. I didn't say Bacon. I said
They want me
Cali.
to make them come. That's their payment. They want me to make them come. That's what happens.
Sounds like a bad business investment, Bacon.
Well, that's what they fucking asked for. What do you want me to tell you? They like to come.
Expecting you
Okay.
to have a much better contract than that shit.
Why was there a contract?
No.
There was no contract. What are you talking about? They wanted
You
to
don't get
fucking
sued
come.
later,
That's what I
dumbass.
did for them. I made them come. Is that a bad thing?
Well, yeah, that was before. That's when she wanted it, but then she decided she didn't want it later on. Therefore, she.
Well, she
therefore
wanted to
becomes
come.
rape.
She
Therefore,
asked for
yeah,
it.
so you need to have
What are
that
you
shit
talking
signed
about?
You need to have that shit signed. You need to have
Are you-
fingerprints, and you also need to have a
Okay,
picture
I'll
of her
say
ID.
I'll
Are
take.
you
I've
talking
never
about
dealt with women for
retroactive
$100,
consent?
Alex. Yeah, I know how to deal with women. That's not a problem. They wanted to come. They did. You met a woman that didn't want to come. I show you a woman who is a liar, or at least to you.
And
For
you
fuck's
didn't
sake,
get a prenup on top of it.
I've been on top of her. I guarantee you. Or she's been on top of me.
Yeah, but was she inflatable?
Depends on what kind of bubblegum she likes.
Okay, so was she made out of flesh and blood, or was she made out of silicone and rubber?
I'm not sure what kind of women you're used to dealing with, but she is a real woman, okay? And that's the kind of woman I'm used to dealing with. I'm not sure. Again, I'm not sure what kind of women you're used to dealing with. I deal with real women, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, of course you know what I'm talking about because you're intoxicated.
Yeah, they're actual women, and in case you don't actually deal with them, do you want me to introduce you to some real women? I will.
Yeah, you made
know,
that
I'll
promise 2
go
years ago,
there
Bacon,
and
you still
I'll
ain't
bring
follow
some real
through.
women with me,
Hurt my
or I'll
feelings.
just drum with some real women in your area. You know, there are real women in your area. I can probably bring some to you. I'll drum with some and bring them to you. How about that?
Are you going to do that astronomically, Bacon? Yeah.
Astronomically? I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
whatever.
called, it's called you're going to project your mustache, and it'll drag your soul out of your body, and you'll be on the astral plane all flying around and shit.
I don't know.
Soul
I
looking,
just,
and be
you
like,
know what?
oh, okay, I can
I
go
just make
anywhere.
the connections with the women that I'm with. That's all I do. I don't know what the hell else any of this is.
You know what
I
you
make
know
a
what
good
you're saying,
connection with the
Bacon.
women.
Why
I'm with.
we ain't surprised there.
You know what? Hey, she comes and they come and we come together, and that happens, you know? And you know what? That is kind of a special thing, to be honest.
Great, everybody's dropping like flies.
But
Fuck.
okay, but that's between us. I don't know why the hell you need to know about that. My
I got that
goodness.
stupid song in my head. Thanks, Bacon.
Why the hell are you asking so many questions? Do you not know about this? Have you not fucked the chick? For fuck's sakes.
Just don't know how your retarded explanations are. Hey, twitch his mustache. Your mustache is all like, ooh, pat me some more, daddy.
Well, I'm trying to give you an actual explanation, but you know what? If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, you're not going to get it anyways. Have you not fucked the chick, for fuck's sakes?
I'm waiting for you to sober up so you can get one that's actually coherent, dumbass.
Well, you leave your mom out of this. Speaking of your mom, hello, sunflowers.
Oh, is that your PWEDC part? Bacon?
All right. What's
You said this is what you guys do to relax. I am very sure that this isn't the case as of 4 minutes ago, because you took time to actually measure this. Good for you. But I hope things go okay here. Congratulations to you.
It took him a few minutes to think about it because he had a hard time. Everything's slowing down when he tries to think.
He took his time. Whatever. I don't care. I don't really care about what he thinks. You know what? I already fucked his mom, and so why do I care what he thinks? I don't care. You know what? Hey, let's put this comment back up here. Put that comment back up here. Let that comment be up here. I don't care. What does it matter to me? You know what? You just tried to talk about all this other bullshit. Look, you know what? Your mom got all the fucking restrictions and stresses and all the dick and cum she needed, okay? She didn't need you to fucking talk about it. But she got it anyway.
Sex, and you're talking about a restraining order.
Yeah, because that's what comes with the restraining order. I bet you that was in her fucking order there. She wanted that in her. The cum came with it.
So does that mean her vagina came with a straw? Inquiring minds don't want to know.
Don't ask why she wanted a straw. Anyways. No, let this guy fucking talk about whatever the fuck he talks about. I don't really care. I don't care what the fuck he talks about. Go ahead. You know what? Thank you for commenting. I guess I don't know if it even helps the channel. I don't even care if it helps the channel. You know? I'm just here to talk to you assholes. I'm here for you guys.
Yeah, good to know, Bacon.
You know?
Doing an excellent job of that so far.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, also, I'm here for your mom, and your mom was here for me, but that's beside the point. The fact is that we're here for each other. You know? But, you know, we're here for a good time. You know?
Shit.
It's all good. And you know what? So if they wouldn't be mad about that, go ahead. Be mad about it. I don't care. My thing is, you know what? The only reason I'm going to get involved is, you know what? You threaten somebody that I need to take care of. I'm going to kill you. And I don't shy away from that. I said exactly what I fucking meant to say. You threaten somebody that I care about, I'm going to kill you. You. Yes, you specifically. You right there. You. I said it right
Why
here.
you want to threaten a guy wearing a mask?
I'm not even going to fuck you up. I may torture you. I'm not sure.
Hey, Bacon,
I'm not
don't
sure
threaten me
yet.
with a
I
good
may
time,
torture
shit.
you. But guess what? If you fuck with me and mine, you're going to be dealt with. And guess what? You don't want to be dealt with.
Are you
Congratulations.
gonna be drunk when
to
you're
you.
doing it, or are you gonna be sober?
I will damage you. Trust me.
By what, like a
And
ketchup
you don't want to
bottle?
be damaged.
How about a whiskey flask?
You already have a whiskey flask. Shut the fuck up.
And by the way, Bacon, where are you gonna put those machetes? In your PWEDC pouch?
These, they're already sitting here. And they're fine. No, I'm gonna steal my enemy's weapons. And that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I got the machetes here, but you know what's the fun in that? I can easily cut them up if I want to do. If I wanted to do that. You know
Yeah, but what
what?
are you gonna do?
Why
You have to
not
like
take?
go
Well,
straight up.
think about it. Why not
freaking
take their
Yakuza, have
weapons?
to cut a
Why
finger
not
and wait
take
to
their weapons?
apologize.
No, think about it. Think about it, Techno. Why not take their weapons? That's what I thought about. I already got the weapons here. Don't worry. I got those here. So if I need them, I got them. Why not take theirs? You know what? They want to attack you with whatever weapons. What happens if you take it from them and they get used against them?
I
Think
mean, your
about
dick
it.
can be used as a baseball bat.
That's when you get into the other folks' heads. That's when you get there. I'm just saying.
Hey, Bacon, don't you just want to crack open a coconut?
I might end up doing that the other night. Probably because of you, you jackass, because you keep bringing up these fucking retards here. Thanks. Speaking of retards, hey, James. And Callie can't sleep apparently. And Sunflowers, she wants a cream pie. She just doesn't know how to ask for it.
Hey, General.
Anybody else out there still awake, or are we the only two retards left on here?
You just gotta let her. You just gotta let them continue to fuck you until they're done. It's not that hard.
Well, are you volunteering?
Careful what you ask for, Sunflowers.
Hey, well, you know where to find me.
Somebody wants someone to fuck her until they're done.
Yeah, actually, I don't. And I'm glad I don't too. So I'll just leave it at that.
All right. Well, apparently, at least off screen, he doesn't want to be fucked until somebody comes inside of him. So, okay. Guess what? Somebody's gonna fuck him. And he is not saying no, apparently. So there's that.
Dude, do you even know what you're spouting out, James?
What are you talking about? Oh, let's go. Who threatened you? Well, you'd have to be a threat for me to say anything.
Seriously. Bacon's one of the best people I know.
Do you know who I am? Absolutely nobody, essentially. So why would I care? Yeah. Who do I know who you are? Nobody. You're beyond ignorant, and I'm drinking shit too. Well, hey, we'll at least have that in common. Congratulations to you. So if you could talk about people's mothers. Keep in mind, you know what? Every woman that I've fucked, she's had a mother. I'm just saying. Every woman I've fucked, she's had a mother. She's had a mother. She's had a father. A lot of times she's had brothers and sisters too. And by the way, I've talked to them. It's fucking fun. Just saying. So James, I'm sorry, I might fuck your sister or I might fuck your mother. Guess what?
Yeah.
You're a brother or an uncle or wherever the hell it is. You're a little dangerous to people around you, bro. Really?
Nah.
I'm keeping that one. Thanks for the screenshot. Let him be a retard. That's fine. By the way, apparently he's gone. You know what? Okay, hang on. And she was underage in her life. I don't fuck with underage people. No, I dealt with my my niece today. She was cool as fuck. I liked her. We had a good time. Just there.
What are you going on about, James? General Sorrow.
Let's put this one back up. Oh, wait, not that one. Or one of these two, I'm not sure. He can talk about people's mothers. If you call you ignorant, then you're being threatened. You're psychotic. Okay, cool. Well, you choose to be here to say this, so I'm just saying. Does anybody care what this guy says? Asking for a friend. There we go. Who's doing that? You're an asshole, but you're not wrong.
I'll catch you later, Bacon.
Sounds good.
Good night, Anime.
Night, guys.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks,
Bacon, you ready to end this shit
I
show?
hope Anime's alright.
Good night, Animes. Good to see you.
Again, hey. You know what's funny? And I've said this before and I'll say it again. People always say this shit. He's like, Bacon, how can you fucking say this? What if your mom was listening to this? What if your dad was listening to this? And I always say, they listen to the show.
Oh,
my
God.
mom and my dad, whoever you want to think of, whoever you think is the moral compass for me, they actually listen to the show.
Hi, Bacon's
They're right
parents.
there.
I don't know, you Bacon.
They're
That sounds like
probably
it's
laughing
south.
at you saying this retard shit. I'm just saying. So here it is. James Lynch. So you think you can talk about people's mothers, and if they call you ignorant, then you're being threatened. You are psychotic. Uh-oh. Hold on, miss. Okay. My bad. You know, it doesn't fucking matter. Who cares? Wait, yeah.
I
Oh, there
felt
you
like
go.
I
I found
just
it.
lived through a fucking soap opera, y'all. That's what I feel like.
Hey, you know what? Hey, this is what I'm being judged on,
These
right?
are the days.
I'm being judged on this.
You know what I mean? Like that's what I felt like just now.
Hey, Mom! I didn't ask to be born!
Thank you,
Yeah.
Bacon. Thank you.
And so,
fucking
how do you
Bacon.
think about this? Sorry, go ahead.
Bacon did that for me.
Oh, my bad.
You did that for me, Bacon.
I do a lot of things. I don't know.
I'm just kidding. I just made that up. I'm just kidding. You go on with whatever you want to go on with, though. I got you.
I just want to say, hey, who do you think? Okay, I have this. It's right up here. It is highlighted for everybody to see. Who do you think is embarrassed by this? Who do you think?
Not fucking anyone?
No one.
Nice try, James Lynch.
Psychotic? No. Drunk off his ass? Yes.
Not fucking shit. No one. Nothing.
Look, I hate to break it to you, but even Techno wouldn't lend a finger to your ass. So I hope you got one for yourself.
I sure as hell hope not, because that's gay as fuck, Bacon.
Well, I'm glad
Oh
you actually
shit!
explained
Oh
that.
shit! I forgot we were talking about someone here. Lynch. James
So, I mean,
Lynch.
you got experience with
I
that too?
completely
That's what this guy wanted to. You know what? He wanted to talk shit. Here you go.
He did want to talk shit.
Right
And I
up.
completely
Do
forgot
I
that
have a
you were
problem
doing
bringing it
that.
up? No, I do not.
Completely forgot that fucking dude was here.
You forget I'm a fucking fighter, you jackass. You
Fight
want to
with
stop
what,
me?
Bacon?
Get in the ring and kill me. That's the way you stop me. Otherwise, fuck you.
With or without your mustache?
You're a little too attached to my mustache, Techno, so
Oh,
that's
he
just
wants it badly. He wants it so badly.
Techno does own the mustache.
Here, Techno. We already know this.
James
Take a
does a
picture of the
very good
mustache. and
Techno
you
has
should rub one
tips.
out.
You cannot.
All right, here we go. All right, well, let's put this out. To be fair,
Come
this is
on,
what
we
you
know how much
later.
we know how much Techno is in
I
love
got
with that
one.
mustache.
The only
James,
person.
hey, you're welcome. You're welcome to come back, man. I didn't kick you out. You're good. Come back anytime. Anytime, man. Look, hey,
Wait, who
this is
left?
the speakeasy. Have a good. This is the place. You come here. Have a good time. Have a good time. I don't know what kind of good time you want to have.
No.
Maybe we'll have a good time at a second
Wait, who's
location. We'll take pictures there.
Who's leaving?
Maybe one.
Techno, you going?
Location. Who fucking knows?
I'm still here. Don't know what the fuck I'm
hey,
doing here, but I'm
that's
here.
what it's for.
Then who's
No.
leaving?
Me too, dude. Me
Then
too.
who the fuck's leaving?
Don't know. Goodbye, motherfucker.
I'm so confused.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say he's a bad person. I'm not kicking him out. I think.
No, I
think you know what? You know what? Okay. So here's what happens,
You've been
guys.
threatening to do that forever.
Here's what
Bacon. I'll
happens.
just hack my way back
You
in.
get told these guys, hey, these people, they're bad people, and then they show up and they try to talk shit, but they end up hanging out around us.
And then
And
they
find out, and then they find out. Okay, you know what?
They
Hey, guess
fuck
what?
around and find out that these are cool people.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit!
You know what? Hey,
Enjoy hanging
you
out
know
here.
what? Hey, you know what? Twist is good people. Bacon's good people.
Sometimes, usually.
Techno's good people. Sunflowers, believe it or not, is good people.
What do you mean, believe it or not?
Why did you not say believe it or not about
Hold on.
Twisted?
Why do I get a special suit?
No. You
Why
don't say
you
that.
on me?
You don't say that about Sunflowers. You say that about Twisted.
Well, hey, you know what? Well, Sunflowers expect me to pick on her, so challenge
I
accepted.
swear to God,
Anyway.
sometimes Bacon, fuck you.
No, but Twisted is a but Sunflowers is
Anyway,
Sometimes. But
you
I'm
know
a
what?
sometimes.
But
Okay.
they come. Hey, you know what? They come here and they spot. They spot me, or they spot Sunflowers, or they spot Twisted, or Techno, or whatever. And they don't know how to respond to us, but they eventually figure it out, and they come here and they hang out. And you know what?
They will eventually if they're
Hey,
worthy,
cool.
right?
You know what? Let them hang out. It's cool.
If we're worthy too, right?
No problem. Yeah, exactly.
It works out if it works out. It works out if it works out. And if it don't,
Even
then
if
it don't.
Sunflowers doesn't welcome them, they're still welcome.
I know that motherfucker.
I'm surprised she didn't react to that, but okay.
That was the time, so I'm gonna have to call it.
No, she knows I'm just kidding. I don't care whether she admits it or not, but she knows. I've known her longer than I've known any of y'all. Sunflowers.
I just looked at the time, so I gotta call it.
Well,
I'm gonna call her too.
it's good to see you. It's good to see you too. I guess
Thanks for everybody for stopping by. I really do appreciate it.
Well, thanks for having me. Shit talking and all. Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, the
You know
troll's
what?
back. Hello,
If you
Mr. Troll.
if you can't do any shit talking where you are, can you really say you're winning, son? Can you really say you're winning?
Okay, now he went a little bit too far.
And remember, let the mustache always be with you.
Oh, we're still live. We're still live.
We are still live.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
it is.
James.
But okay, fine. You want to
My
keep
personal-
talking shit? Go ahead. Oh, so I'm really tired. So there's that.
I'm pretty tired.
I'm not. I never sleep. There's something on stream.
Don't worry, you're gonna masturbate yourself to sleep. You're fine.
Dude,
I'm tired, but I'm not going immediately to sleep. For sure.
I didn't say which hand. Oh, you
Well,
can say which hand.
Maybe neither hand is your business.
No, but Bacon knows me. Bacon knows things.
Oh, you're gonna let her know which hand. I got you. I got you.
Ah,
What do you
Go
mean
with
which
that. Good
hand?
night, peeps.
I told you last
Damn.
week I'm double-handed.
Oh!
She's got all the knuckles in there.
Why was that less exciting?
Last week or the week before, the weekend before that.
Anyway, I'm gonna stop asking questions right now.
You know, here, you know what? I'll help you guys out because I need to go to sleep. So
Get out of here. Get out.
here's what I want to do.
Get out of here.
And thank you guys for
You
thank
should
everybody
end your
for
stream
stopping
though.
by
You
here.
should end
Much
your
appreciated.
stream first.
By the way, next stream is going to be at
It's gonna be
at
Friday.
Twisted. It's going to be a Twisted Early stream. We're going to have to go Check out her.
No, we ain't doing that.
Next year is gonna be hers because she needs one right now.
I haven't
But
had a
until then, until next time, stay ready, keep it tactical, and
tactical. That's what I was about
Above
to
all
say.
else.
He ruined it. He ruined it.
above all else,
Ruined it.
stay ready.
He ruined
Friends.
it.
That's not what you say.
The fuck do I say?
Be chaos.
Be
Dumbass.
chaos, my friends.
Yes.
Well, there you go. Yeah, you figured it out.
I finally got it right. I finally got the shitty phrase right.
Was she? Oh, it's a shitty phrase. Oh, it's a shitty phrase now. Okay, fine. I guess be chaos, my friends, is shitty. Thanks.
I still love you. I still love you.
You know
I
what?
still love you.
You're my friends, and I'll see you on the next side. Until next time.
All right.